Yeah.
Brother. Well, the rooms are getting shaky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And my body's getting achy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the temperature is rising. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the devil ain't denying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We get hot. We get hot. We get hot. All night long.
Action Zorb! Action Colleen!
Cheers, Maddie. We're getting down here. Oh! Ooh!
Little closer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll show you what I live for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love the way you hold me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna make it easy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We get hot. We get hot. We get hot. All night long. All night long. In the evening and through the days, rock and roll is the only way. On a Sunday we do not stop. Hot, hot, you're so hot, so come a little closer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me show you what I live for. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you come a little closer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know you drive me crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We get hot. We get hot. We get hot. All night long. All night long.
Oh, all night long.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You're spending all night with us tonight.
Yeah!
Brian joining me. Spend your Sunday evening with Mega 64, please.
Woo! Your mustache is crooked!
Your beard is a little sideways.
Roderick Strong with his shitty little boots.
What's up? What's up? Hello, welcome. Woo! It's very purple in here. I feel like... Yeah. Are my sound effects up high enough? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That sounds good. Woo! Thank you for this bonus time. We are your humble hosts. Well, let me have the intro speak for itself. Here you go. Welcome, every one of you, to the Blade Stream number 472.5. With me, as always, is my favorite King Lord, Abou Chacra. Hello, Brian. Okay, don't do that. Thanks. Let's start the show. Let's go to all the cameras. Don't do that. That's ruins the effect. Hello, welcome. How are you, Brian? It feels
Well,
weird.
your lips weren't moving, so I felt like...
Yeah, true.
You know what? I thought the same thing. When I got here, I took a piss real quick, and as I was peeing, I'm
As
like...
one does, yeah.
You know, when you got to make sure
You
before you
gotta.
got to be on the air for who knows how long.
I did the same in here.
So I realized, I'm like, by the end of today, I'm going to think it's fucking Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, by
Because
tonight.
my brain is just going to take over. Oh, it's Wednesday now.
It's Wednesday night right now. So this is weird. It's after the podcast, but I asked
Yeah.
all the fellas if they minded. They said, no problem. They said, have at it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
And we're going to finish this so that next week we get in here. Oh, shit, Rocco's here. Hold on. You got to pop that mic up. There you go. Brian's got you. Yeah.
We are shooting something in a minute, so you guys got about.
What?
Let's see. If you guys can do this in 30 minutes, just,
What?
if you can try to attempt to beat it, you got about 30 minutes. Otherwise,
We're shooting something-
Otherwise, stop.
You need us in the thing? Okay, come on, guy. Come on. Well, he'll be back throughout the show to have at it
Well,
with you,
Fuck.
with me. I think we've got this under our belts, Brian.
Yeah?
What was it, like 2 Zdarnov missions, 5 and 6?
Yeah.
Whatever subsequent side ops are in between to get those unlocked. Then, the final battle with our own
final
Metal Gear
bout.
Zeke. It's not Peace Walker, it's Metal Gear Zeke. The
Zeke
true
Walker.
The true final, bipedal tank.
Yeah, we got a lot ahead of us, which I'm glad we.
What do you think? Should we jump right in?
I think we have to. I mean, I'll be very.
Is there anyone jacking off to this right now?
I'd be very happy if we were able to beat this in like 2 hours, but I really don't know how long it's gonna take us to beat this game. I really don't, because these Adarnoff missions have been like fucking, like Rocco was saying on the podcast.
Hi, am I on the air?
Yeah.
Fucking, there's hide and seek. You're trying to find this guy in the goddamn
But
woods.
I remember the last one is he's on Mother Base.
Yes.
And I think
which
you
I think
do
we're
it
on that
through.
one, right?
You do it. No, I think that's the last. That's
Okay.
6. So 5 is somewhere else. But I think that's through one of the side ops where you go do like target practice. I don't know for sure.
Oh, okay.
We'll figure it out. We'll pay attention to Kaz. I'm sure he's gonna drop some hints.
Damn, dude.
Let's load the game.
Let's load the mother load.
Ooh, I've been streaming from home. Trish streamed on Saturday and Friday.
Oh, damn, dog. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
streaming all day today, too.
Yeah, it's been a streaming
12 to 6.
lifestyle
Got
now.
some J&B.
Feeling good.
Yeah, man.
What
I got
were
a
you playing?
ultimate bacon cheeseburger with fucking 2 tacos.
You
Split some-
streamed your dinner?
No. That's
Oh.
just what I got after.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's a highlight sometimes.
Dude, I
What-
love me some J&B.
What was the Jim Beam or
J&B, Jack in the Box.
Oh, gotcha. Isn't there a green bottle with a red label called J&B that's like
Oh, like James.
rum?
No,
Bourbon or
Bartle and
something?
James is the wine cooler. But there's J&B whiskey. I
mm,
think yeah.
JR's favorite?
and then
Yeah,
there's
that's what I'm
Jim
thinking
Beam.
of.
But no, yeah.
But you're not talking about getting your drink on.
No, not
You're
right
talking
now.
about playing
Talking about getting some Jack in the Box after a nice
playing
hearty
some video
stream.
games, getting some junk food.
Yeah.
I do fuck with Jack in the Box as my one like late night fast food drive-through.
So good.
The consistency of the food is always, if you go, man, sometimes you go like midnight at a Carl's Jr. and it's like, yo, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
But Jack in the Box is always
Consistent.
sucky, so it's great.
Consistently,
You know what you're getting. Like,
consistently good.
I just get the 2 tacos. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
2 tacos and the junior bacon cheeseburger, which they up the price on all of those.
Oh
items.
yeah.
No longer $1 each.
Yeah, I know. Well, I went crazy. Listen, I went crazy and I got the ultimate bacon cheeseburger. Jasmine got a buttery jack. We got
Oh,
fries.
you guys are getting fancy
2
fucking
tacos.
shit. On
Yeah,
the
she
menu.
wanted
Wow.
a burger, and I'm like,
Try those
well, fuck.
roost fries.
J&B. No, not just the regular fries, like a medium fry. We split it. It was good.
The homies over at the what is it? Face Jam, 100% Eat. Those boys.
Eat ass.
They got me eating, not ass, but they got me eating the roost fries. They influenced me to try those out.
Oh.
Not good.
Oh yeah, those were the ones that had like chicken shit all over it.
Yeah,
right?
but
Yeah,
then
that
they
didn't
dumped the
look good.
nacho. They ruined it with nacho cheese.
Yeah, I didn't like how that looked. That
Don't
looked like
put-
ass.
Don't put the nacho cheese on there. But
and I
fuck
like
with
to
some
eat
Jack in
ass,
the
but I
Box.
don't want to eat food that
Listen.
looks like ass.
listen, we're all for Eat a Booty Day.
Yeah, right. It's
Uh,
coming up,
Oh, I went into the negative.
or it's always right behind you.
Let me up.
Oh,
Now, Brian, I gotta not go into the negative. I'm spending too much GMP.
Oh yeah.
We do want to upgrade weapons and items that would help us in this last fight. So I'm thinking maybe, well, any of the rocket launchers. We're gonna go in with the battle armor and the 3 rocket launchers again, like we took out Peace Walker.
Yeah.
For now, though, that's all she wrote. Let's see what mission's up next. Probably just a random side op.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to do something that
Oh
would get
right.
us some documents or something that's fast.
I forgot
Yeah,
we had
'cause
to
Zdarnov
trigger
5.
that Zdarnov lead.
This is why it
Oh,
takes so. This is
God.
why it takes so long, dude.
Oh, I was so tired on Wednesday. I thought we just had the 2 missions left. It's like, no, we
I
have to
know.
do side mission. Oh my God.
Recover a researcher in the Cloud Forest. What did they say? Just keep doing 12 and it's fast.
Yeah.
Prison facility?
Yeah, somebody said that last week, but honestly, I don't know. I just do. Yeah, do.
I mean,
some
there's a
easy
bunch of
ones.
just easy 2-star
Yeah.
ones that I haven't done. Well, base defense, that's 3. But here's some easy 2. Base defense. At the sorting shed in the Bananal Fruta del Ora from enemy assault bases will be captured if enemy soldiers remain in the base for a certain period of time. Okay, keep them out of the base.
Let's get this mission started.
Let's get this
Complete
mission
the
started.
mission and
Automatic
proceed to the
weapons.
Fulton recovery point so we can get you back
What else
alive
to
and
help
well.
us?
Good luck out there.
I'm pretty good with the fucking headshots, so should I go non-lethal? Nah. Let's go with the MAC-10 and the PKM. We haven't given the Soviet weapons any love. Let's do that.
We like.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Snake. Can Snake not go on this one? I guess he can.
He looks very nice in his James Bond tuxedo.
You like that?
Yeah.
Da,
Looks
da,
good.
da, da.
Ooh, I like the different colors.
Yeah. What did we get something great for like winning against Peace Walker? Can we get a new
have battle
color?
dress armor? Wasn't that just it? I don't know. I really don't, honestly. I cannot remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what the last one we Comrade.
Yeah.
I like that. G&J. Jungle and Green. I don't know what that stands for, G&J. Let's just go with the standard. I love a good sneaking suit. And I love the Military Sans Frontiers design of the sneaking suit the best. So I'm going to keep him here. Ration curry chips, soda, Fulton, and just for good luck. We already got the shield?
I think you have it equipped. Yeah, he's holding it, isn't he? Oh, no.
Oh, I have this. I have
Ooh.
level 1 equipped. Let's equip level 2.
Yeah, you want that level, too.
Okay, RPG 2. Let's get something semi-automatic. How's the chat doing, Brian?
They're
While
good,
I look
man.
over here and
They're having fun with us.
see him in the Lazy Boy Lounge.
Yeah.
The wheel is in play.
It's true.
We could take some Discord calls. It's a Jackal, I see. That's a very Kaito Kid Shadow, Ranty Rose. I need to blow that up one more. Can you here? Can you hold on? Let me click on this. Hit me with a Control Plus.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Hey now.
That's beautiful. 400.
Hey now.
Hey now. I see. I see.
Look at that.
Kaito Kid, good to see
There
ya.
it is. Yeah.
All right. Back to the
We do
task
got
at
that
hand.
wheel. That's true.
If you want to call in, if you don't want to be a pervert. And
Hey,
I don't know why, Brian. Why is it so consistently stop on show feet?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like
is
somebody
it
loaded the
weighted?
wheel.
Did you do something like that I don't know about?
No.
It's not pulling to one side. I mean, it is on there twice. Show feet does have twice as many chances of coming up as, say, Game Ruined. But, you know,
Wait,
Prank
no, I
Call's on there twice.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah.
Some things are on there twice, you know. Story Time's on there
Story
twice.
Time. I don't know. It seems weird. You spin that thing really hard.
Maybe
too.
I should take one of them out.
Well, didn't you already? Wasn't it on there 3 times?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, like, I spin it so hard, it always is going to end its rotation on this one. I don't know.
Who knows, man? I mean, you always move it around, but I don't know.
Really, but I'm perplexed. You think we'll need a stunt? Yeah, let's bring a stunt because these guys are going to be coming out, trying to, you know, get up in my base. Trying to get up in my base.
All up in your mother base.
Thank you.
All up in your mother base with the funny face.
Thank you. I don't need you in my base, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Is
but all
there
your
anyone
base doesn't
jacking
belong
off
to
to this right
us.
now?
Stupid.
Okay, wow. All right, we've got orbs.
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Shit. Bring out the big gun. Look at the fucking magazine box on this thing. Wows. She's slow. And I'm missing. Terribly. Ooh, you ever hear the legendary soldier Big Boss, guys?
Yeah. This is him.
He ever made a name for himself on the battlefield?
He doesn't look like him. What is that? Is that thing
This
you
is
gotta
the
collect?
base. This is their, like, they're trying to go into these 3. Hey, get the fuck out of the blue zone.
Get out of the blue zone.
You're fired. Who else? It's just 3, right?
Oh, it's like reverse capture the flag. Tower defense or whatever.
Yeah, can you see? Are there more than 3? Oh, wow. Crouch. 16 to 20. Oh, wait, someone's in.
You mean there. I see. You can't see there. I forgot.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah, you got
screens is kind of
16.
cut off. Wait, hey, who are you? We got ammo enough for this mission, though? That's the one thing I should
You'll
get
probably
a
have to throw a supply
supply
drop.
marker. Yeah, let's get it out now. I think we upgraded this. It might be a little better than previous.
Locate your request for
Bro, get the
And then,
fuck
you
out
can
of
also
here.
CQC.
Get the fuck out of my house. Stay down. Oh, he's knocked out. Good.
Yeah.
Wow, Snake's got quite the arm on him now. Remember I didn't knock people down before with one hit?
Pretty good.
Well, anti-tank missile. Didn't need anti-tank mines. Hey. Only Vulcan Raven. Don't take the ration yet. take the 7.62 by 54.
Infinite ammo.
Look at he's smart. He shielded himself by all those banana sorting
Yo.
trays.
You know
What
about
is
banana
this place?
sorting?
Yeah, they must sort the bananas here on the tray.
Oh, sorting.
And then-
Sorting.
And then they put the bananas here on these conveyors, and then they move through.
Sorting.
Ah. Now you can get the date. We did the date with Paz side op. There's a date with Kazuhiro
Yeah.
as well, and he wears what is known as the banana hammock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not a.
That's not, yeah. So I thought, yeah, it's banana sword. You know, like when they.
Yeah, and there's a banana gun that you can stick people up with.
Yeah,
in
you
this
just
game,
get the,
too.
you have the banana and you're just like,
Just like stick them up.
yeah, you play
still
swords
alive?
with them.
No, I don't. I think you get potassium. I didn't want to pick that up. Damn it. I'm having some curry. I could take some dudes with me. I guess I should be Fultoning
Well, I
these
mean,
guys
you need,
back.
you need at least a couple dudes for a proper banana sword.
Yeah. Banana sorting, not sorting. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo? Okay. This baby still purrs.
Walter suggests Extra Ops 36 is a hold-up mission that you can do in 1 minute.
And I could probably... Okay, 1 minute.
We'll try it. Why not?
Walter?
I mean,
Walter's got great advice.
right? I mean, they're giving them.
Give it to me.
Give it to me, babe.
Pick him up. Is it too late?
Pick it up,
I killed him too much. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? He's down.
I killed him too much.
Save him. My medical team is going to get right on that injury, buddy. That's 4 fatal shots. Oh, 1 in the chin. We're going to rebuild that
Ooh.
jaw.
Just
Oh,
like
never mind.
Eazy-E.
Never mind. He's out. He's out.
Head for the recovery zone.
He's out. He didn't make it. That last
Hell
guy.
yeah.
Hey, big boss, sometimes you got to break a few eggs.
Actually, that was a pretty well done mission. I think you fucking killed it. Did it
Well, I
pretty
certainly
quick?
killed some soldiers there.
Is that
yeah.
like 2 minutes? That was fast.
He's dead.
I did it. Heroism went
did it.
down. At the cost of
Pervert.
some perverted heroism.
350. Not that bad.
All right. Sounds good. Now, let's see if Zdarnov popped up. We do have our first Discord call
Oh, we do.
of the night.
Let's
We
pull
can
him
check in. I've got a second cup of coffee of the night.
Ooh.
I told
Ooh,
Trish, I said,
ooh.
don't stay up for me tonight.
And I bet she said, "No way, motherfucker.
Mhm.
Mine's going to bed."
She said, I'm eating leftovers jambalaya and see you in the morning.
What up, Pops?
How you doing?
Hi, Fops. How's it looking for ya?
Doing pretty good. I just got this puppy here.
Oh,
We got it
hey
at
now.
3 weeks
Hi, my own ear.
old. So we got it super young because the mother wasn't nursing the puppies anymore.
Oh,
So you got.
And
I waited till
na-
6 weeks.
Yeah.
I think maybe 7. So you got it at 3?
Yeah, we got it at 3 weeks. It was like the size of a peanut,
Oh my
like
god!
the
Did
size
you
of
have
your
to
hand.
bottle feed?
Yeah, we had to give her from a bottle, like powdered, evaporated milk
Damn,
and all
dog.
that. Now she's
Legit.
She's 7 weeks. She's pretty big now.
Cool.
It's like a
Congrats,
shepherd
you're like
husky
the-
mix.
You're like the dog whisperer.
Dog
Yeah.
raiser.
You're the dog's mother.
You will be.
Campion, my dog is
It's a
growing up.
joint effort.
Campion's getting so like big and long. Like you saw him the other day
Yeah,
when you were
dude.
over there.
It's like.
He's
bigger.
learning. He's getting better. He's not so into biting my face
Yeah.
anymore.
Now he
he's,
just licks.
he's learning to take a pet and lick. Yeah, which is a lot
Yeah.
nicer. He
Is
did
he an
find,
ankle biter?
Yeah, you know what
Little-
sucks is he
Yeah, mine
grabs
is an
onto the
ankle biter.
shoes, and then his
Yeah.
little tooth gets hooked onto the shoe
You
while
drag him?
I'm mid stride.
Yeah.
But I yank his fucking tooth like almost out of his
And
head,
they
so I
yelp.
feel bad.
He's fine.
I know those baby teeth are meant to fall out.
Yeah.
I guess.
And he
too.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but then he's walking around after I yank him, and he's like, I don't know, fuck, you know, he's jacked
Yeah.
for a while.
Well, maybe he'll learn.
Oh, bro, I kicked him in the head the other, like, cause he's just,
He's tiny.
he's running around. I'm trying to like swing my foot over the leash, and then
Yeah.
he zigged when I zagged, and like, boom, I felt so bad, I dazed him, like he was like, oh. But then they like snap back out of it. They're
Yeah.
just, like hard-headed. Well,
It-
I got a guy
I'll be
named
walking around-
Wolverine.
Really?
He sucks, but look at the name. That's fucking sick.
Fuck yeah, dude. What are we gonna do with Wolverine today?
I don't know. I want to like see his. How do we go to his picture? No, that's Paz.
That's Paz. I think you go to new. You can sort by new. Right? But hey, Fops. So what's
There he is.
what was the purpose of your call today?
Yeah, what's up, Fops?
Well, I was just saying what's up to. It's been a while since I've called in and actually been able to catch this live because usually I'm working or in class at the same time.
Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those of you just
And-
tuning in, the PPS is live every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. This is a special little bonus.
Right here.
Yeah. But I'm glad
Yeah.
you caught us.
Of course, and another thing is like I was actually in that Dragon Ball video for about 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
The
new one?
highlight of my film career right there.
Fantastic.
And it was kind of crazy for me because I've been watching. I was born in '99. I'm only like 23, and I've been watching since I think the Assassin's Creed video came out.
Okay.
I don't remember
So
exactly
you
when
came
that
out
was.
and
As a
hung out
Creed.
with us all day when we filmed all in. You got to come into the studio and hang out and
Yeah.
film around town with us that day. That's cool. Did we take you
Wow.
to the park?
Yes,
Was-
I
it
was
was
at
one
the
of those
park.
days?
I was in the crowd seeing. Yeah.
Dude.
Thank you for coming out.
Fuck yeah.
Of course, it was really cool. I bet if I could have told my younger self that I would be in one of your guys' videos, I would have like flipped out. But it's
Wouldn't
crazy
have believed
how
it.
things change.
Dude, that's what
Yeah.
fucking West was saying
And-
last week when they were on the show. West was like, dude,
Yeah.
if I could have told my fucking high school self I'd be sitting on the set of the BBS, I'd be losing it.
I'm in the podcast?
Yeah, he just kept saying it.
I love that. What was the mission we're supposed to do?
Fuck. Oh, what was it? It was 36.
36 is an easy one.
All right.
36 it is.
But yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
I don't have
go,
it yet.
Go ahead, Fops.
Maybe
Oh,
if I
of
do
course,
35.
yeah. Basically, you know, I'm at that stage in my life where when I was younger and watching Mega 64, I think seeing Garrett specifically, like this dude with tattoos and dreadlocks, was kind of the antithesis of everything the grown-ups are telling you that like well-adjusted people look and act a certain way or work
Sure.
certain jobs. But I think seeing you specifically, it was like this guy's got dreadlocks and a bunch of tattoos and like listens to punk music and all that kind of stuff. But you know, you're practically like a capable person, and you're like
You saw
generally
that.
well-adjusted. Yeah. So I
Even
thought
though-
like.
even though I never wanted to be a
Yeah.
role model, you saw through it and you were like, I think this fucker's got it together.
Yeah, there was some wisdom to get from there because everyone tells you like someone has a bunch of tattoos and stuff, they must be like an ex-con or they must not have many skills and they're just like
Hopefully that's
Whatever, their
evolving,
personality.
with younger people. But yeah, there was
Yeah.
definitely
for
like,
sure.
yeah, that thing.
There's certainly a stigma that like if you have tattoos, you'll never get like a reputable job or
Exactly.
like a job that would make you sustain a good life.
I remember promising
decent
like
life.
family, like just don't get your knuckles, don't get the back of your hands.
Yeah.
The enemies by holding them up.
But yeah, I mean, again, it's like exactly what you're saying, Fopsley. Like and I've told Garrett this several times.
Brian, look,
Dude, he's
ba-
got a banana sword.
I got the banana sword.
Look at that. Swing it around. Peel it. But no, I've always told him, I'm like, yeah, Garrett, like, out of all the people, yeah, you may look very, like, this guy probably just sits at home and, like, fucking drinks and beats his wife or
Whoa,
whatever. And,
yeah,
like,
that's what they
you
do.
know, like, East County, San Diegan, like, punker that never wanted to do anything else. But it's like, has had a job longer than anybody I've known. One of the first people I know to own property, like, and like, actually have a house for themselves. Never been unemployed, like,
Oh, yeah.
always on time. Like, out of all of the people that I met from, you know, even just being close friends with people, it's like, shit, Garrett got that shit figured out faster than anyone.
I really tried. I moved out of my parents' place like at 18
Yeah.
after graduating high school. I could not wait to move out. So it was like, okay, I've got to just like start grinding this whole get your shit together mentality like early.
Yeah.
So you know, I don't know. It came. I'm here.
Yeah.
I didn't really want to be a role model, and now I'm hearing stuff like this. You guys are making me like blush. Brian, you're bigging me up. Sean's here. Sean, you want to grab the mic? Brian, can you pot him up?
Yeah.
saying goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
I don't deserve a pot up because I'm about to leave.
Dance class.
Sean,
Dance
Who would say that?
who would say that? Sean,
Is that how
thank
it
you.
Sound?
We're on the
Jesus.
phone with Fops. Fops came out to help in the Dragon Ball Cell Saga in 5 minutes.
Oh, hey, shouts out. How's it going?
Shouts
I
out.
appreciate it.
Boo.
I'm doing great. Thank you.
Yeah. hell
I got
yeah.
turned around now, Sean. I don't know which way I came in and which way I
Yeah,
left.
I get dizzy truly watching you play games.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean that
Am I taking that as a
legit-
dig?
I get dizzy.
Confidential doc.
Like when Becca plays games too, I sometimes have to look down like I can't watch this because
Because he moves the camera so much,
he
right?
moves it so much.
Gotta look, dude. You gotta investigate.
I also realized in mid podcast that I've had nothing but caffeine today.
Oh, are you shaky?
Yeah, and I'm also like I was like I shouldn't be on camera. Like I'm losing my mind. Like I had like 3 cups of coffee and then I had an energy drink which I never drink.
Oh.
And then I got here and had a Zoa and it's like what the fuck is wrong
What
with
are you
me?
doing?
Dude.
You're about ready
You're
to
gonna
go
lay
through.
the smack down.
I don't feel good.
You're perfectly prepped and primed to go through security at RTX right
Sean
now,
is
dude.
the
You're
most
ready to go.
electrified man right now.
I was just so tired, and I was like, I gotta wake up and do this dumb podcast, and then I
Oh,
don't even know what
come
I said
on.
on it. I honestly shouldn't have been on because I don't know what I was even talking about. But,
Probably-
Those are the best Sean moments,
Yeah.
in my opinion. When you don't know what you're talking about, but you're trying to tell us something, it's the best.
it's and I'm glad someone likes it. It's good.
It's great.
Let's see if there's any more guys at the Playa de
Hey,
Alba.
Fobs, do you have a question for Sean while we have him?
Yeah, before he's going, he's saying
Question
goodbye.
for Sean. I guess in the same vein as what I was going to
Where's the
ask you, watching you guys, I realized it's possible to have like a full-time job and also do something cool and creative. Like not everyone has the opportunity to straight jump into like
Yeah.
a creative field like writing or making videos because there may not be the money for them. They may have to work like a job to pay the bills for a little bit
Totally.
while they're working on that stuff. So my question for you guys is basically like, how did you develop those creative skills at the same time that you had all these other things
How did I
going on,
develop
and you had
this?
to develop practical skills as well for your job?
Yeah. Oh shoot, that's a deep question.
That's a deep one.
And I'm again very on caffeine right now.
Yeah,
So.
not in his right mind space.
But let me, it's a lot of trial by error. I think is what we did. We would just
Yeah.
give it a shot. Like some things we would do and it didn't work, and we thought, oh, we can retool it and make it work. Or we sometimes would just abandon the project altogether.
don't do it that way again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was a lot for me. It was like, okay, I did those by balancing it out with like, okay, I'm gonna do the Mega 64 stuff on Saturdays, on weekends.
Right.
Yeah.
When I don't have to work.
Yeah.
And that was a whole interpersonal battle between, having a relationship or living with someone where I'm given every Saturday to
Yeah.
this other job as
And
well.
Sunday for the podcast.
Yeah.
I was leaving for the podcast today, and Claire's like, why do you always have to go? And I realized, like, I have left every Sunday of her life to go to the podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Every single Sunday. Even of Beckett's life, I've gone to the podcast, and he's 15.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's a balance. It's
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard. I get it. And, like, also, like, we're not rich.
No.
Yet.
Yet.
You guys can help us out with that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Guys, shut up.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh,
Did we
they're
not-
filming.
We gotta. Oh, they
Oh,
are filming.
shit.
So
This is gonna make us rich.
You
What they're
just,
filming.
You just do your best with it, and like I just am thankful every day that I'm able to come and have this be my job,
Yeah.
and it's very cool.
Yeah.
There are some days where it's like my grandma doesn't quite get what I do. and
Are you making money?
Well, it's more like I think Costco's hiring. You could do that. I'm like,
Still?
Grandma, I own a business. Like,
Still, you
Still.
get that?
Costco.
yeah, and it's like, Grandma,
Dude.
I don't know what to make at Costco, but I know I make more than that. So please stop trying
Grandma,
to get me to work a job at
they do-
Costco.
Grandma, they donate bits. I don't have to work at Costco.
Grandma, I
Oh,
got subs on
God.
Twitch. I don't need
Oh,
Costco.
God.
Grandma, we have a hype train
What the
going.
fuck?
But it's like it's something that I had to like work through, and it's like I was talking to someone about this, and they're like, "Did she say that to your brother, who's a teacher?" And it's like, "Well, no." It's like, "Yeah, because she understands that job.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
fuck.
it.
She
Yeah.
gets a teacher.
I fucked that up.
Yeah.
I can make 8 times what my brother makes, who's a teacher.
Yeah.
But my grandma still making. Well, Costco's hiring. That's just kind of.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, but we don't do it for Grandma. We do it for.
I do it for you
We
guys.
do it for
Yeah.
Fops.
You know
Yeah.
what? It's all good.
Get
It's all
control
good.
of
Thank you for the sub. Now I'll tell my grandma.
There you go.
Hold up
Who
all
subbed?
enemies. If you discovered the
Pleasant art.
Ben.
Oh,
Biz
we are
art.
we are
Ben
bad.
Bliss Art.
We are
You
bad at
guys
this.
You guys are
Again, very high on caffeine. Can you be high on caffeine? Because I am.
you can
be high
I
on
am
anything,
out of my
dude.
mind
You
right
can.
now. So
Well then, Sean, I think we should let you.
Brian, thank you
head
so
out,
much.
And then
Oh, respect
We
to
can
you.
Yeah, thanks,
answer.
Sean.
We can answer the question on our side with you driving home.
Driving
but thank
home.
you for
I'll
answering
be
it.
listening
Discord
to you
in.
guys.
Yes.
I'm not gonna Discord in because
Yeah.
I truly, Garrett,
During the drive.
Doesn't know
Garrett,
how it's
I
done.
don't know how to
Doesn't
do
know
it.
how to do
So
it.
I will not
You
do
won't
that.
know how to do it.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Don't mean to disappoint anyone. I don't know how to do that.
It's all right. It's
You
all
might as well
right.
say log in, jack into the metaverse. It's
Yeah.
the same thing to me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jack into the metaverse.
If you want to call me on speakerphone, that I can do as far as it goes. Thank
it
you
up to
so
the
much,
mic.
everyone.
Thanks, Sean.
Thanks, Sean.
Love you all.
Yeah, good to
Goodbye.
see you. Love you
Goodbye.
too.
Oh my god.
Said he loved me.
Oh wow. Rocco just told him to get the fuck out.
Rocco wants.
Hey,
Oh wait.
I think we're gonna pick up some food at Coco Ishibanya. If you guys want any curry,
Is that
let me
real?
know. Yeah, for real. I think we're gonna go down there.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
If you guys want any,
Dude, yeah.
we're gonna make sure it's
Surprise me.
open. We're getting mixed results. We're gonna make sure it's open.
Okay.
But if
I'm
you're in a-
trying.
I know curry. You know curry. I think you can get curry in this game.
Yes.
You can. He has
Dude,
curry
you wanted
on
me
him.
to have some right now
So
in honor of?
yeah.
Yeah, he's
I'll-
got some spicy curry here.
Dude, I'll have a piece.
So if you want to look it up or something, we're gonna drive down there.
There's
so you
some
got a little
curry.
bit of time.
What's it called again?
Spicy
Coco
curry right there.
Ishibanya.
I'm getting horny now just thinking about
Oh,
it.
dude, so I'm trying to eat 100.
I can't. I'm like, okay, now I just want to see Brian spell it. This was all worth it. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got it.
It was either a C or a K. I went with a C. I went with the K.
I love it. I love it. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
take a look. We're gonna
We'll text
go,
you.
but it's gonna take a while to get there. So
Okay, cool.
Okay,
let us know.
cool.
Okay.
That's great.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
Take care.
I'm
Good luck.
trying to eat
Appreciate it.
140 grams of protein a
Wow.
day, Brian.
Yes.
I know. So, as the curry has protein in it, right?
Yeah, it should. Yeah,
Some
because you can
pork?
get like a pork.
Cutlet.
Yeah.
chicken
You can get some chicken curry.
cutlet.
This one of these salads actually looks kind of nice.
Is this everyone here? 4 of the 7? I don't remember.
Yeah, 4 of 7. that's it.
Sean fucking distracts
Uh,
me when he comes in here. I'm gonna blame him.
Dude,
Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck.
Real quick, Ranty Rose and I saw the same thing. The sausage pork, the picture of it is killing us.
Oh, that is real. Let me get a
It's
shot
like
of that.
3 wieners,
Yum, yum.
3 wieners and gravy.
Bro, that's how when I got a piece of pizza, I got hot dog pizza
Yeah. Oh.
in Tokyo,
Yeah.
and it was just a slice of pepperoni pizza with a hot dog that looked just like that down the long ways of the
Dude.
slice.
Oh man.
Yum yum.
Yeah, they have these. They have this like chicken cutlet salad that actually looks pretty good.
What would I want? What's gonna give me the most protein? Because I'm already at probably 100 grams. I need like 40 more.
40 more. I mean, basically, they just have chicken.
Ah,
They have beef, curry beef, meatball beef,
Ooh,
pork.
meatball.
Thin sliced beef will probably not be enough.
No, meatballs, beef, and pork. That sounds good.
They got beef omelet. That's more eggs.
Mmm.
Oh wait, omelet
Eggs
is not
got some
available
protein.
to go. Sorry,
Okay, fuck that.
fuck that.
No, I get that. I get that meatball, beef
Yeah.
and pork.
Okay, I'll text that to Rocco. But yeah, to answer your question, Fopsley, I think it's a very important thing because we still do have you on the line. On my
Yeah.
end, I always want to say that it's something that people will always give you advice that's great, like we will hear about trying to be rounded and get started, learning from failure, learning from all of your
Fuck.
experiences, and making building the pyramid, basically building up the iceberg, and so that the 30% that shows is supported by the 70% of your experience. But I think really what it is, Fopsley, is also recognizing that the things that you do take skill. The things that you already are doing are things that you're doing. If you have an idea for something and you put it out there and you work on it and you complete it and it looks the way you want it to look, you've got those skills. You've got that ability already. It's just you for some reason think that somehow the way somebody else does it
Could
is
be
more
better.
is more professional, or it could be
Yeah.
better, or is somehow better than the way you're doing it, when
They
in
went to
actuality
school for it.
yeah, even if they
that
went to
gets me
school
a
for
lot.
it, even if they went to school for it.
I'm very, very self-taught in almost every a hobby or interest that I have. And sometimes that'll get to me where I'm like, yeah, but I didn't go to school for this.
Yeah. And so that's
I wasn't taught by a professional.
Right.
And that kind of fucks me up.
And so don't you think
Can I take 'em?
in that instance it's kind of going back to
I'm taking these
what
fools.
Fopsley was saying, and like I feel like that is sort of the inverse of the original statement of tattoos hindering you from getting a job or somehow making you look like you're not a functional person in society. It's like, but we're doing it the other way.
Dude.
It's we're seeing school as somehow a way that makes somebody more qualified than we are. If you know how to get the job done that somebody needs to get done, and you think you know how to do it better than most people, fuck somebody with school. Pitch your idea, explain why it could work, and then let them decide. And then that's the only way you can do it. And then like Sean said, do it. If it fails, adjust.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I really like because a lot of the stuff in the prop room here at the studio, like
Sure.
I'll be making something for the first time, and I look forward to turning out my finished product, and then honestly getting notes back. All
Me
right.
too.
And then I have a chance to change this and do it even better. Sometimes even do it again, like, oh man, I already made this whole thing, but they want to do this different, or the fucking the team we were talking to gave us notes, and there's major changes to this video, and this prop has to be changed in a major way. Well, fuck, I gotta make it all over again. Well, hey, that's an opportunity now to get my reps in, make it better that second time with learning what I did along the first build, and saving time because I can build it faster the second time.
Yeah. And wouldn't you say, Garrett, that
I get in my way with sometimes I'm like, fuck, I don't want notes, but in reality I do.
Yeah.
I do want notes.
And wouldn't you say that more often than not, because you actually brought up a point that I hadn't considered, that, you said you were making things for the first time. Like, pretty much everything you make for this studio, that's a costume that you're not copying a template off of that somebody else can make. Even if it exists, like cosplay. It's somehow specifically styled for a video. So you're always having to come up with a way to create it. And sometimes you have a thing and you're like, nobody likes it. And you're like, we do have to start over. And then when you start over, you're like, now I know what doesn't look right. You bring in all of these new things, and that changes it, like the final product.
Yeah, totally.
And ultimately, it's kind of like no master artist can step out and make a masterpiece just by improv. They can be effective at doing whatever it is that they do because of their experiences, but the things that are masterpieces tend to have gone through infinitesimal amount of revisions and reiterations.
And even if it is improv, maybe the history that person has improving things is what makes that so masterful.
Yeah.
When you're talking about someone like a stand-up comedian.
Yeah, and or even just building. When you built that fucking Metal Gear Rex, man.
Yeah.
I came into the studio. I think I happened to come in early that day, which doesn't happen.
The puppet that hung from the
fucking
rafters.
Metal Gear Rex that hung. I walked in and I'm like, and it was still incomplete. You still hadn't fully painted it, and I'm like, how the fuck do you even consider a non-physical item, and then constructing it out of pieces to make it look the way it did?
I really had to line up the guys and go like, hey, how are we going to shoot this thing? Can we shoot it in this way where it is in 3 separate pieces and they all, if they're shot from this low angle from here, it appears to be like one big thing. And it was just coordinating that. But yeah, I mean, that was just an idea that went to follow through, and luckily it worked on the first round. There were different ways that I like hung that, and it wasn't balancing right, and it was clunky, so we rehang it, and test shoot it, and reinforce it here, and there was definitely like some trial and error with that.
Yeah, and
I love that prop though.
And so Fopsley, I think like a true testament to what I mean is just look at the breadth of work that Mega 64 has done for the last almost 20 years.
We're coming up on 20 now, guys.
20 years next year.
Next year. 2023 is going to be the craziest year yet.
It started off with 3 guys.
Brian, we got
sitting in
Zdarnov 5.
Fuck yes. Thank God. It started off with 3 guys sitting in a room talking about what they were doing with just the podcast.
Just that podcast.
After even they started the original pilot series, 3 guys trying to figure it out with their friends, dicking around, just having fun. And we've all done that. We've all, whatever that is, whether it's something that we do with
I'm sure
video
that
or whatever.
listeners out there have started podcasts that they just never uploaded.
Or whatever.
I'm sure there's 3 episodes sitting in the back of some old hard drive you have right now. You're listening to this.
And that's
how it started in Rocco's room.
I mean, it became a business because it could,
and it became game stream. You know, like,
and it wouldn't have been.
It was cool helping my friends make videos because, like, I loved doing that in high school, making skate videos with my friends. And now, here we are. We're making like YouTube videos. Okay, but that translated from a podcast. Then into like game streaming became a thing where you actually like here now on Twitch from Ustream and Justin TV.
Yeah.
Like it's wild how that did kind of grow from Rocco's bedroom.
And
like oh shit, Fopsley, are the fucking fireworks? Is the fireworks?
No, that was the dog pulled down this fence that we have to keep it from biting the books.
The book fence. I've got little fences up all the time now.
Okay.
The dog is getting in the way of the stream life. I'm finding out now. Trish and I did not account for that.
And she's getting too big for the obstacles that we place in her way.
I'm not here.
She's just pulling them away.
No, I'm not. Don't do that.
But yeah, so I think kind of what I'm getting at, what I mean by looking at the breadth of Mega 64's work is they tried different things. Some things continued, other things they didn't keep doing because it was either too time-consuming or just unfeasible. Because I always say this. There's no like curtain being pulled over your eyes. The people you see on screen are the people behind the cameras and behind the writing and behind everything.
Yeah, maybe you don't see Kevin and Johnny that often, but you know, there's 6 of us here on a daily.
But that's it.
That's it.
That's it. Like Mega 64 has long reach and they can get a lot of help and they can do a lot by themselves. But that's really how they do it. And that's something that I think is a huge pride point for me when I talk about Mega 64 and my involvement in what we do. Like, everything we do came from us. And the fact that we've been able to sustain 20 years doing this, adapting to the changes, and not just changing the fundamentals of it to only have it make money. Because like I was saying, the biggest thing about Mega 64 is it started with 3 guys just trying to make each other laugh and do funny things.
Well, that's what's made the podcast like fun all these years. Is we still try to embody that.
That's the core of it. That's the core of Mega 64 that makes it endure. Like, of course, people have issues and they grow apart, and because of time, like, you don't hang out all the time anymore like you did when you were in high school. But that's what happens with all your friends. But that doesn't mean
they see me?
hey dude, at the core of it, when we come here, it still feels the same. Like, I sat on the podcast again. It's been a while since I've sat on there, and it was like, shit, I remember this.
Just shooting the shit.
It was 4 guys up here shooting the shit, having some fun, and we had these fun ideas, and we cared about how it was executed, but we also had fun with it.
Did you do the not the bean reading, but
yes.
You did the bean reading and the Milton Berle joke.
Yes.
Wow, you got a double
we talked
dose.
about Berle's curl, and then
ew, is that a pubic hair thing?
Well, I mean, either that or his phallus.
Yeah, it's a big one. We know that.
And then we also did the Mr. Bean joke where we got a very strongly worded letter from the Metropolitan Police about corking dogs' anuses.
Okay,
you guys are gonna have to see the our upload.
Bean is a psycho, Fops. I know you know that.
Crazy.
Of course.
It's crazy. But Fopsley,
thanks, man.
Thanks for your call. Did you have any parting words for us?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, thanks for everything you said. The only thing I would ask to kind of expand on is when you talk about having multiple roles. Did you ever have a point where you thought, like, I'm not going to be able to pick up this extra hobby that I want or this extra skill that I want to develop because I have too many things going on?
No. What I try to do.
Sacrifice something for another.
I try to bring my hobbies and interests into Mega 64. Yes. That's where DJ Disc Jockey comes from. That's where, I think like Rocco and Kevin's love for amusement parks, that's where you get like the creepy old crypt stuff. And like Derek and Johnny's interest in the paranormal and the strange and unusual through Mega Strange. Like, I'll definitely bring in those hobbies purposefully. And I'm trying always to do that with new stuff. But there's never been anything I've been hindered on. I've brought airsoft into Mega 64 on old podcasts, but also like as prop weapons. Like there's nothing like my airsoft arsenal when we're like outfitting a militia.
Oh man, when we shot that Assassin's Creed video, and you decked us all out in fucking military regalia and all the fucking like GDUs and all the attachments and everything.
Yeah.
That was so impressive that you had all that. Like you got the fucking arsenal. But I think in terms of that kind of stuff, it's don't put a lot of pressure on yourself to try to do all the things that you think of, because there is not enough time to do everything that you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, my motorcycle's in fucking pieces right now. Like shit ebbs and flows, and I might get to something. I mean, took 10 years to build that bike in the first place. It might take a little bit more to get that finished.
It's cool. Like there's so much time to do a lot, but there isn't enough time to do everything.
True.
So instead of
I do a little. Sometimes what I like to do is do a little of everything.
Yeah. Sometimes I lose myself in one thing for a whole weekend.
Yeah.
I played Stray for 8 hours on Saturday.
I'll do a little of all the things I want to do. I'll like set them all up, like start all these activities all at the same time and kind of do a little of each of them and then see which one I got sucked into.
That's I do that too. I'll set up like 3 or 4 tasks and do that.
Yeah,
so
I do that a lot.
a great way to do that, you find yourself on your phone, find something better to do.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that in the fucking dumb everybody says, you get off your phone, use your phone less. You're looking for an indicator, right? That's what you that's literally what I think you just asked us. Where do I put time in my life to do other stuff? And I still fucking sit there on my phone. When I go to start that thing that I want to do, I'll sit down and I'm just like
on the toilet.
And I'm just going, I'm like, fuck, it's been 15 minutes on Instagram. Now get up. Now get up and go do that thing I want to go try to do. So if I do find myself picking up the phone and doing that, I really do make the effort to go think about if there's something else that I need to get done that day. And maybe that's as good as writing down a list of things you want to get done that week, 20 things like Garrett said, and then looking at that list and only choosing from that list.
I do hella to-do lists to like get shit done.
But
I always got to-do lists going.
Yeah.
Put them in my truck, keep them where I see them on my desk.
But I would say again, don't be so hard on yourself. That's why I was saying, like, nobody thinks of themselves even at like, I mean, they may think like, hey, they're confident and they think they're an expert on something, but like, again, like, we all look at Garrett. We gave him praise tonight, and internally, maybe I don't know exactly how Garrett's mind thinks, but I know when people give me praise, I go, just no, stop.
I'm just being me. I'm just being a normal
nice.
guy.
You're only saying this because you're a fan of the show. You're my friend Brian. You're calling in. You want to be complimentary. You don't have to do that. Don't
being
play
too
games.
nice. You're making me blush, Brian.
But really, what it is, it's because we always doubt every step of our way. But if we want to start to listen to the praise that we get from people, or when people say, oh, you're good at this thing, that's a skill that you have. And you've heard that, Bobsley. You've had somebody say, you're really good at this one thing, or a few things, or you notice things like this. Use those skills to find other ways to either make money or be happy. And
lean into those skills as much as you can.
Yeah, it's great. I think that'll help you feel better, because you'll realize that everything that you do, again, is part of that iceberg of who you are, and only 30% of it sits above the water. Only 30% of what people understand about you is above the water. And even if they could get underneath the water to see it, it's that 70% has to be dense to keep you afloat. So, rely on yourself a lot more than you think, because you can do more than you believe yourself. Like Garrett said, sometimes he'll build something, and they come in and they push him to do it a little differently. Like, oh, do this. We didn't want this look. And then he'll nail it. And then, in the comments all throughout the fucking YouTube video, it's, dude, that looked fucking sick. The props look this. Garrett fucking killed it on that.
Oh, I will get, like, so nitpicky on my makeup, but that's just because, I'm being a perfectionist.
Yeah.
And it's not visible to... But that's a weird thing to get in your head, too, because then sometimes you'll slip and you'll go, well, they're not going to see it. It'll be good enough.
Yeah.
They never see it,
Yeah.
It's just, it's weird. We're doing this art life thing and now having to, like...
Yeah.
balance creativity on I guess creativity on a scale with ease to work with, or like, you know, ease of getting the job done.
Yeah. And I think the other thing is recognizing that it's not going to be easy to do anything that you want to get done if you want to be good at it. You're going to struggle. It's going to be not something that you land the first time or the first few times, but you keep trying and you keep adjusting, you'll get closer and closer to landing.
Sure,
it.
yeah.
I mean, that's
Practice
all
makes
you ever
perfect.
do. That's all you ever do. It really is. Get in the reps. The more you can do something.
We practice this game so much, I'm like tactical as fuck on this one. You see me just
Yeah.
sneaking around here?
Look at him.
Ooh, that was fake. See, I thought I got you. You thought that I got
Oh,
it.
you got me. But yeah, thank you again, Fossey. I really appreciate that question. That's a good call.
Yeah,
Me
thanks for
too.
calling
I
in.
really appreciate it. It's gonna help me because now I just graduated, so I'm a college mentor for my school, and sometimes the freshmen will ask me these kinds of questions, and even
Sure.
I still don't know because
Well-
I'm only like 3 years older than them.
So that's
yeah,
that's a great
interesting.
That's a great perspective. Remember that you're only 3 years older than them, so you probably remember what it was like to be in their position and what you'd probably laugh at it now. How
Yeah.
clueless you were and how not like skilled you were and how many things you wish you could have started earlier. And that is how you help the next group. Is even if it's 3 years, you remember what it's like to be in that frustrated mode where you don't know even where to get that resource. And you'll be able to teach yourself because you'll see the same things in them or from them in you. And I think it'll be a great time for you to be confident and to build yourself. Because they're going to look at you like, dude. And there was a guy or a person, excuse me, when you were young and you know, a freshman who you probably spoke with, and you were like, man, this person probably knows whatever. And then you talk to them now, and they're like, fuck, man, I told you some stupid
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
So, yeah, Fossey, thank you again. What a great call.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Have a good night.
I greatly appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of
Peace.
Zadornov.
Yeah.
Peace.
Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna finish this game.
Yeah, that's a great call.
This is Zadornov 5. If you're just tuning in, Brian and I have ceased the alert
Yeah.
as I knocked this. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. God,
It's almost.
damn it.
I feel
Where
like-
was he?
I don't know. I think he's in the
Oh,
you
what?
little
You
stinker!
dropped down with a shotgun.
Poorly fucked stinker, bud.
You little sexiest little stinker.
Yes.
Oh, get him.
Oh man.
What? That should have been a. That should have been it. I got your ass before you got up on the. There you go. He's a delayed reaction, motherfucker. Take some of those. Equip a ration real quick. Oh, whoa. Okay.
We go.
Let's just do a hella CQC in the corner here. Double it up. Whoa!
Whoa.
That's the first time I've seen him break that combo.
Yeah, I've never seen
There's
a
3.
little tap tap.
Where are your friends? Okay, he's out. Dare I? Let's have some curry. Did you put in the order for?
Yeah,
our
I
curry?
almost forgot because we got caught up talking to Fox.
Yeah.
But yeah, I sent him. You can get that meatball and get that curry
So
cutlet.
excited. Oh God.
Yeah. Like I said, I had Jack in the Box, so I didn't want to have like too much heavy curry.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, they screamed too. Did you hear that guy?
No?
He screamed when he was on the mounted gun.
Oh.
You know what? We're looking for the Zadornov bastard who's hiding. I'm gonna get out of the way so I don't get hit with this. Oh, who's here? Hello. Oops.
Oh, little fuddy duddy.
Let's get some more curry. Let's get some more rations, even though we don't need them. Why don't you guys come around the corner? Well, let me do this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Stun grenade.
Ow.
You piece of shit.
Drop that thing
Yeah.
faster, please.
Oh Jesus.
That's all right. That got him. Chips, chips, chips. Oh. Soda, soda, soda.
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, it
Watch
doesn't stop time.
Your 12 gauge.
Hey, you piece of crap.
Hey!
Bastard.
Oh! I got
Watch
it.
your health. Yeah, you got ration.
I got it. Boom.
Piece of garbage.
Piece of garbage. Eventually, they'll stop coming out.
I feel.
Let's give them a real grenade.
I love saying
Cooking.
things like that in the field just once.
Screw you, piece of garbage.
You piece of garbage. Shut the fuck up.
Who, me?
Howard? Me? About 35, but I'm older.
How much you weigh, Beetle?
Me?
Yeah.
About 152.
Beetle, can you spell your name? Who, me?
Who, me?
R-E-D. That's Lester. That's Beetlejuice. Thanks, Beat.
God, I love it. God, I fucking love Beetlejuice.
Yeah, sad day when Lester leaves this world.
Yeah.
You know, Ben Stern from the show is, you know, the latest of the Whack Packers. Howard's parents are Whack Packers. That's funny. Whoa! All right. Is he in here?
Is he?
I don't know. I'm looking for him in here. Hang in there.
Yeah, we talked about it on the main show, or on the main PBS earlier this week. But,
Howard lost his father.
Yeah, Howard lost his father.
Still isn't back, so I haven't heard a tribute yet.
Yeah.
Or he's been very mean lately. Sometimes Howard's been saying shit like, you know, because his dad was not in good health.
Right.
And he was losing his marbles, kind of, you know, and he was talking about it. And he's like, yeah, now who's laughing? Well, you tell me not to be stupid. How you're so? Maybe I should say to you when you can't figure out that your glasses don't go in the refrigerator. Who's the stupid one now, you moron? And you know, it's like, oh wow, he's got this trauma from his youth. He's still holding on to.
Oh yeah.
Now he wants to make fun of his father.
A lot of people do.
Well, it's a comedy show too.
Yeah.
We're all getting through this with Howard. We're relating to one day happening to us. 1, 2, go to sleep. GTS. We talked a little bit about the CM Punk. Is it time for an AEW update, Brian?
Yeah, we can talk a little about it.
With a rampage, here's King Ward off of Chacra to get Raw, SmackDown, Dynamite.
That's me. What's up? Yeah, no, I didn't watch. I never get a chance to watch.
I watched both shows twice. In fact,
Fell asleep.
Especially it's with the dog. I have to get up and go outside a lot, take him out, you know, bring him back in or whatever.
I know. I always forget to pause when I get up.
But honestly, I wanted to watch the return of Kenneth Omega.
Oh, Kenny, by God, Omega!
I wanted to watch that twice, so I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was a really fun match with the.
Did you know he was coming back?
No, I was.
Okay.
Well, yes, because I was here doing the PPS with you.
Yeah.
And by the time I got home, you know, gifts everywhere. Johnny's all fucking excited for some reason. You know, like Twitter was alive with images of Kenny, so I knew like, oh, he must have been the third tag in that triple match with the Young Bucks.
See, I heard his name, and I knew that, and they've been hinting that he'd be coming back this week anyway.
Oh, really?
But I didn't really think about it being during that match, or I guess I wasn't like, I was just kind of like chilling. Like I wasn't really like focused on. I was zoned out watching wrestling for once instead of like being too engaged with like, oh, I think I know what's gonna happen next. I was just like watching it, talking about that. Brandon Cutler's coming out. They kind of, you know, it worked me pretty good thinking that it was just gonna be them three.
Yeah.
I wasn't really thinking that Kenny Omega would do the trios with them. I knew he was gonna come back, but I thought he'd come back in a different way. And so when they handed the paper to Justin Roberts, I'm like,
you're like,
who the fuck is this gonna be?
And
then
he
he
lists
goes,
off
well
all
then.
these. Yeah, he looks.
And
he gives
now.
you that look.
And it was like, oh, I literally got chills. I literally got fucking chills when that happened. I talked about it on KLBR on Thursday night, and I was like, I didn't know that it was gonna be then.
Hell yeah.
And so for me, I got to live it live, and it was just like, he's fucking back. And it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun.
But I didn't know I'm just supposed to go in here.
Oh.
Is this where Zdarnov is?
Oh, maybe.
Okay, good. I just realized like, oh, I can look. I looked at the map, the wide map.
Yeah.
And I saw like, oh, I can still go in here.
Isn't Hideo in one of these trucks?
We missed it. We watched it in the cutscene because I hit the wrong one. But
okay.
Let's focus in on one and let's have a look.
Truck with. Oh, do you want to know which one it is?
Shingawa, Central America. Central America. Ooh, 0-0. He works for Zero Peace Sentinel. It's that one. He works for Zero. He works for the. Oh God. That's like a whole phone number. Which one do you think it would be?
That's funny.
Is that the codec from the
that's,
first game?
That's one of the codecs, yeah. I mean, somebody in the chat already said which one it is, so I know
I'm
which one.
guessing that's German, I'm sorry, that's
Russian.
Russian. I'm guessing it might be that one, but also, what's that one? What's that one? Shingawa. Yoji Shingawa?
Really?
Shinkawa?
Hey now. Shinagawa.
What is Shinagawa?
Isn't that something?
That's
from,
something from Metal Gear. Shinagawa.
Isn't that something from like Kaiju?
Yeah, it might be actually.
Or it's a city in Japan?
Shinagawa Station. 2 words though.
Yeah, Shinagawa is a city in Japan.
Okay, it's
It's
Zadarnov.
a prefecture in Tokyo.
He either works for Zero and he's in the Null truck,
Mm-hmm.
or he's in the Russian truck.
I mean, his name's Zadarnov.
All right, let's go Russian, baby. Swift, first try. Thanks to my coach here, my King Lord, always on deck.
Thank you, Walter.
I'm
Pickles.
scared Rocco's gonna come in and ask why we haven't finished yet, but we done mission 5. That's
We got one more Zadarnov mission.
in the can. So we're gonna have to do 4 more side missions to unlock
Jesus.
it, right? Is that 4?
I hope not.
Who said to try 35? It wasn't on, or 36. It wasn't unlocked. It might be now after I did the.
Yeah, it might be.
Mission
Otherwise,
35
was actually pretty fast.
Is that the one I just did? I had to do it twice. That
No.
was the stick up mission.
Yeah, I think that was a stick-up mission.
Stick 'em up. Here's my banana gun.
Hey now.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway.
Yeah.
Snake,
You're
we're
coming
gonna
with.
pick him up.
Let's pick him up. Bring him back to Mother Base. Stick his ass in a cell. Bread and water. Did you always hear that as a kid, that when you're in jail you only get bread and water?
Yeah, what the fuck?
How do you get all swole? How am I gonna eat 140 grams of
That's-
protein and do a prison
But
workout?
that's not at all what they feed you there. They don't just give you bread and water.
Do you get chicken?
You get like regular ass
I've
meals.
seen Oz. You get all kinds of stuff. You get commissary. You get those Zaps chips. You get the cup noodle, the Nissan.
Yeah,
I'm boycotting Nissan.
that's such a fucking wives' tale thing.
Maybe that was like Wild West days.
Yeah, that's like old school French dungeon shit, says Ryan.
Well, the train to come back into the city's not gonna be here for another month.
The constables done locked us up again.
We got some leftover bread and
too much drinking in public.
water. That's all you'll get, Black-Eyed Bart.
I miss my sweet Mary.
Andy and Mayberry, man, that's the kind of cop that I wouldn't mind harassing me for skateboarding growing up.
Oh, okay.
I would be able to outrun him. He'd probably slip on a banana peel or something. It'd be hilarious.
Oh, it'd be so funny, dude. Like Green Acres shit.
No, we had these assholes teaching the DARE program, busting us, giving us tickets for skateboarding.
Oh, bust their ankles now.
You liars.
How about that?
Let's do some new fools. Where are we going with y'all? Wow, you look cute. Ibex. What's the view to change details? God, this is fucking me up. I changed the view so I could look at that one dude's face. There we go, list mode. Woohoo! Couldn't see his stats. All right. He's good at reading. Put him in the intel team. They're good at making mess hall. Well, actually, R&D's more important. And we got the Claymore, baby. That's right.
Hell yeah.
Gowana. He's going in R&D.
Guano?
And we've got the new support strike marker. And a grenade. Some upgrade, I guess, for the grenade. Sorry, dude. Mess hall. You gotta feed Mother Base. R&D. Fuck yeah. Well, I don't even know what that was, but we made that shit. All right. And this guy's definitely an R&D. We got a new fall. I need no more missiles, though. That's the thing. Medical. And then you fools. Let's go. All of you into the combat unit. Okay.
That's my Adam Sandler voice of the day.
Oh, that was pretty good. Who's over? Oh, these guys. All right, who are the worst 4? 1, Mandrill, Butterfly, Snakehead, and Sockeye Salmon. Y'all motherfuckers going straight into the combat team.
There you go.
And look at all that new gear we can make. We don't have a lot of GMP, but yeah.
Kaito Kid Show says you guys got to get Mother Base developed. That's needed. But I don't know what that means. Like, so I asked them, what do they mean? Like, what else should we
needed
develop?
to find. If there's like some weird fucking thing we have to like
What?
finish to get that last fight
No.
to trigger. Build all mother base struts or something.
Your
I'll
intel
die.
team must be at level 40. Metal Gear Zeke must be complete. The second mother
Oh,
base
yeah.
plant must be developed.
Oh yeah, dude. Wait, we couldn't fight
Are you
mother.
fucking kidding me?
Hold on a second. This might be.
Hey.
This might be something. We can't fight Metal Gear Zeke if it's not made. That kind of makes sense, dude. Oh.
Be warned.
Let's see. Let's see.
Ah,
Let's see what it takes. We might have all the
Oh,
parts.
man.
We might just have to go to a pupa battle real quick, get some more parts.
oh man.
Get some more head parts.
Oh god, we're beating this tonight.
Well, if not
We're
tonight,
beating
what do we?
this tonight. What do you mean? I don't know.
Monday, Tuesday.
What time is it? It's only 8:40.
We got Monday and Tuesday. I don't know what you stream. Though.
Yeah, man.
What's
once
up with
Monday
Big
hits,
Dogs?
I got Big Dogs 12 to 6, and then
shit.
then I'm busy until the PBS.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is it.
So yeah.
Fuck, dude. There's two kinds of strike markers: the shooting one and the support. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll see.
fuck.
Dude, don't fuck with me. Are we? Oh, it was the Walkman. I think.
I'm sure you talked about it. Well, I guess we can say this for the actual PBS. I was gonna say, do you want to talk more about Dragon Ball Superhero? Because I
Well,
haven't
we
seen
kept it really vague. You know, like I was gonna go into it and kind of talk about it, but then when we brought it up, Rocco kept it pretty vague. Like, so I'm good. I mean, it just came out in theaters.
Yeah.
And luckily, nothing had been spoiled other than, like, I saw the trailer, and it was like, the trailer tells you, hey, the Red Ribbon Army is back.
Yeah, see, I didn't know
Check
that.
out this cool new movie, and that was all I knew going in. So, getting to see that and having everything surprised for me was pretty awesome, so maybe we won't go into more, but it was great. It was really fucking cool.
Yeah.
And it played a lot with, like, old character stuff that I really have a love for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because that's what I liked about the first Dragon Ball Super movie or whatever it was called. Like, you know, the
Broly one? I think that was the last one.
No, this whole new series that they've been doing since, because it wasn't Resurrection F first. What was before that? Battle of Gods with Beerus.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
starting with that, and then Resurrection F, and now this. I feel like all of those movies have been really cool. I still haven't seen Superhero or whatever it's called. I keep thinking Superhero because that's how people keep fucking writing it.
I know,
and I'm like,
super.
it's so stupid.
So that's Zidane
like just
5.
call it Hero. Anyway, but yeah, Battle of Gods, Resurrection F, and now this. What I liked about all of them, especially the first two, was that they weren't just movies about fucking Goku anymore. Just Goku, or just about the show. I love Goku. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
Clearly,
Yeah.
he's the, you know, he's the child. But like the Japanese actress who plays him is fucking
Let's get this
getting
mission
older,
started.
and the fact that they can
Complete the
still
mission and
deliver
proceed
is
to the port
awesome. But
recovery point, so
that's
we can
we
get you
can't
back
depend on that
alive and
forever.
well.
So I
Good
really
luck
like
out
that.
there.
The first one was kind of about everyone. The second one was kind of more about Vegeta's day in the sun. And then I'm hearing a lot of great things about this expanding more on other characters in the DBZ world. Like you
Yeah.
actually get to see more of those characters step into that big role. Some who haven't in a long time. And that's where I'm like, okay, I kind of wish I would have seen it this weekend. Because I think it's a limited event, right? They're not running this.
I think
for a while.
it's still playing. We went to a late night showing so that we could see it in Japanese with English subtitles.
Yeah.
We saw it, subtitled that way. So it was like an after 9:30 showing.
Okay.
But I think it's playing
Yeah. I mean,
in a
I'll
lot
check
of
it out.
theaters around San Diego.
I'm gonna check it out.
So this is an interesting mission. This is retrieve all items from the Cloud Forest. Beware of ghosts, Brian.
Be warned.
Beware of ghosts.
Yes.
Now in the first Metal Gear, remember you take the camera around and you can catch ghost photography? Oh, I should
never
have brought
did
the
that.
camera into this mission.
I never used that
Whoa.
feature. No, I didn't do that. I like
Okay.
Ranty Rose says ghost,
Go.
which actually reminds me. I played a little bit. Have you? I mean, I think I know the answer is no. Have you checked out Multiverses?
What is that?
That's
Curse me.
That new DC fighting game that's like Smash Brothers. That everybody's gonna say is like Smash Brothers, but it really isn't like Smash Brothers. It is only in the fact that you're playing different characters from different franchises, but it's just a fighting game where, yeah, it's all the Warner Brother franchises like
No.
flashed into one. It's free to play, and I played a lot of it today. And man, I'm actually surprised at how much I enjoyed it.
There's 2 ghosts coming after me.
I did not think that I would like it that much.
You liked it? It's a
Yeah.
fighting game?
Yeah,
But it's not like the DC in what is it? Inhuman?
No,
franchise?
Injustice.
Injustice? Yeah.
No, it's just a WB Games release.
Can you be Big Chungus?
Dude, you can be Bugs Bunny, and I'm hoping that they have a Chungus skin for him.
Yeah, give us the Chungus.
Because it's canon. Chungus is canon.
It is?
Yeah.
Did they put it in something?
No, it was him pretending to be Elmer Fudd.
Oh, that's right, but it's not called Chungus.
No, that's just what people call him.
Yeah.
Because that's a great name for the fucking character. I mean, it's the funniest
For Bugs Bunny.
one. Like, it's such
The ghosts can't follow me, guys.
Yeah,
We're safe.
it's such a funny word to hear in your head. Chungus.
Runas de Quetzalcoatl.
It's like a dingus, you know what I mean? It's something about like a hard fricative sound with a is at the end that just makes it sound satisfying.
Chungus.
Chungus. You can play as LeBron James. That's where this game is hilarious. You also play as Game of Thrones characters. Stripe from fucking Gremlins.
Stripe from
Yeah,
Gremlin. That's
yeah.
the scariest Gremlin. Dude.
Yeah, the big bad one.
He's on me, dude. He's
the
ghost.
Chungus Among Us.
He's giving me a ghost suck like a Death Eater thing.
But yeah, I played it today and it was pretty fun.
Sorry, dude.
No, it's all good.
Getting
It's fucking scary.
Well, these ghosts, I'm not expecting the barrel hug. Did it take my life down? Oh shit, dude.
It might fuck up your vitality, right?
Yeah, I think, and you can't bring health items on.
Right.
Can I get him back to life? What is this?
What is that? Oh!
What is that?
It might be an herb you can eat.
I thought it would like pick him up.
I don't know.
It was that character.
Oh, that's it. No, we still
Not
need
yet.
more. We need.
How many more?
Since you have 0. Oh, you have to hide from them somehow.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go back out the other way. What? 7 minutes
you can
left.
resuscitate them. That's
7
what that
minutes
is.
left.
Okay.
Who's behind me? Okay, they're going to sleep. Let me try to resuscitate you, sir. Come on,
Have you
dude.
killed
Come on!
ghosts?
You fucker. Hold on, we're gonna reset. I'm hitting triangle.
Oh, okay. So if you resuscitate them,
They don't ghost
the
you.
ghosts go back in. So you have to resuscitate the people. So that triangle was resuscitating.
I was hitting it though, and it wasn't working.
Yeah. Maybe longer? That would be my
Let me
only
try.
guess, because we have to fucking run.
Let me try without now
Jeez, that was
the
fucking-
alarm.
That was spooky.
Oof, the alarm's gone.
Spooky.
But he'll see me if I get up close to him. See, is there a way to analyze and I can see? Unknown? Is it tracking him?
This is fucking Death Stranding shit.
It really, yeah.
This really is like dealing with BTs, but you don't.
Oh
have
shit,
fucking-
yeah, dude, there he is. It just appeared.
Oh, what the
Fuck! Time penalty.
Is this one of those you have to do missions?
Wake up, buddy, wake up! Dude, it sucked him back in. This is fucking cool. This is the best. Okay. Curses. Curse me. Curse you. Okay, avoid bodies. Use the analyzer to see where the ghosts are gonna linger. I gotta get up into this back corner. There's one right there.
You know,
Where's
this
the
kind of
analyzer?
reminds. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if we can
What's
mention
up?
that now. I was gonna say this reminds me of like something that we had that was like rumored about being featured in. I can't remember if we can talk about it now, but like something that was gonna be featured in a game.
Very vague. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know, and
I know.
But I know that doesn't help you.
Is this something that was gonna maybe be in Death Stranding?
It was gonna maybe be in one of the Metal Gear games. I can't remember if it was this one or 5. It was gonna be like a character and like some side op mission.
I think Derek has like said. Like,
Okay,
yo,
I can remember. Right?
We want Kojima to put Psycho Turkey in a video.
Yeah,
or in a
something like
game.
that.
That character was so good, and he loved Psycho Turkey. you
Yeah.
know?
I just remember there was gonna be. Maybe
There was never gonna be anything.
Well, not Psycho. Yeah, but I mean, I remember. Wasn't there gonna be or weren't there missions in Metal Gear 5 that were kind of like this, where you were like, it was finding the wandering mother base people, but they were like.
That was in Survivor, Metal Gear Survive. I mean.
Maybe that's what
follow
I'm
the
thinking.
Wandering Mother base members, and it was great because they were those members that got sucked out of the portal in that opening
Yeah,
cutscene.
that might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Metal Gear Survive had that. Okay, that's what it was. Metal Gear Survive had a feature where you found, and I think Metal Gear 5 had it too in main missions where you found Wandering Mother
Oh,
base
that
soldiers.
was that was a Metal Gear 5 thing.
But
Yeah, Wandering Mother base soldiers
yeah,
from the
okay.
original Mother base.
Yeah. Okay, so Metal Gear. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. And then I think Metal Gear Solid Survive or Metal Gear Survive had that as well. But it was like they actually were like people that got sucked in with you.
Yeah,
and it was like
yeah.
some weird story.
More portal things.
Dude, you know what?
Strike mark.
You know what? What I was thinking about was getting that game eventually when I get the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Survive on the Steam Deck would be the perfect portable game.
Yeah, because they're kind of quick little tower defense runs.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that is interesting.
Man,
I
we
wonder
played
if
a
I would
lot of that.
install and play that again.
I would.
We did.
Frank was talking about it today. He started it and he was like doing a bunch of missions and he had fun. And
You'd
I
have to
think
play
there's
everything
co-op.
single. There is, but I don't think anyone plays anymore. So you'd have to like really organize with your friends if you're gonna play.
Yeah, but if the three of us. So
Yeah, there you go.
but,
I'm bad at organizing online play though. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
No.
Defend the base.
We'll take care of hosting.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing side missions to unlock Zdarnov 6. Or do you know, Brian, is there a specific, maybe you could look up, like, are there requirements for Zdarnov 6 unlock?
I think it's again a random thing. But again, we might have to just be building our Zeke at the same time.
After this mission, I'll go back in
Yeah.
and look at Zeke.
Let's see.
This is going to be a defense mission.
Lost
Let's-
Planet would be really cool. Ooh.
Oh, I can't use snake, so let's go with our favorite, Plover. Plover, let's put
keep folding people. You need lots of intel, I think, to grow the base, is what Kaito Kid showed. So our two encyclopedias tonight are Kaito Kid Show and Walter Pickles.
And Walter Pickles.
So
Okay,
I'm
great.
saying I'm taking any of their advice and priority. So thank you guys.
Which one's better, the G curry?
Thank you
Yeah, better than the spicy.
Oh yeah,
curry.
green curry.
I didn't even have the green curry equipped. I had the cheaper,
What?
the less prominent curry. And which
See-
soda? I didn't even have
So-
the CZ soda.
So that's kind of the weird thing about these games, and I mention it every time we play this, or every time we talk about this game or Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh yeah?
So much of this game really is leveling up your personal country, making your
Your
own
own
nation.
Outer Haven, baby.
And so starting it anew
600 rounds.
is
for
so unfucking peeling because you're so
loaded out.
you're so the word I want to use is gimped, but I feel like that's now like a word you shouldn't be using. But you know what I mean? Like you're so handy. Nope. You're so.
That's the proper English.
Not unless you're talking about that a specific person. But it's so much based on the stats of your items than it is on your ability to play the game that it really puts you at a disadvantage. There's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind grinding, but once I've grinded my game to the point where I have a fully functioning internal economy like I do in 5, I don't want to start that over. That's the thing I don't want to start over again. You know, that's where I'm like, man, to build up to get to the point, it takes days to unlock certain weapons in Metal Gear Solid 5. Remember, like, you develop
Yeah.
it, and then it takes 7 days to build it.
I started a new game from scratch.
Yeah.
I've got my original game, still on my PS4, but on the PS5, I started the definitive edition with like a brand new from scratch save.
Yeah. How did that feel? Like, 'cause you and I,
It's
again,
good, like it's forcing me to use like the shitty guns that I wasn't using.
Yeah. I guess it's just I play
Is
Metal
there?
Gear for
Oh, dude, is there a turret for me over here again?
There might be.
I
Oh, yeah,
gotta keep
yeah,
them-
on the other side.
You see it?
Yeah, there is. Get to it before this mofo. But, right, like, so for me, a lot of it is that Metal Gear is such a comfortable experience that, like, I just want to be able to be the world's best superhero, or best,
The biggest boss you can be.
yeah, I want to be Big Boss. I don't want to rebuild it again and again. I already did that. I was Big Boss. But I do miss the experience of kind of going through it with that whole struggle.
Do it again, Jack. You must do it again. Get on this fucking thing. Oh, for real? I gotta stand up. Yeah! Where is it? Where are they hitting me from? Above? Oh, here.
Above and below.
There's one. There's two. This should be easy if it's all turret. Little bursts. Short bursts. Who else?
I want to clip the line from that the Amber song where they say "fuck your rules." Fuck your rules.
Yeah.
Just have that as a drop on my stream deck.
Oh
And,
yeah, Yolandi's voice is so precious.
Yeah, and so Frank does this thing where they'll email themselves something that they want to get done, and then they won't delete it until it's done.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, so I don't normally do that.
That's what I do with the Fingers music we play on the TPS every week. Shouts out to Fingers.
Yeah, so it's a great idea because every time I open my email, I have an email from myself that just says in all lowercase, "Fuck your rules."
Who the fuck your rules? Oh, he grabbed his buns.
Yeah. Ooh, shoot him in the other bun.
Shoot him. Shoot him. How many enemies remaining? 11 of 15?
Who are you to tell me what again I'm gonna do for you?
Oh.
Where are these rapscallions?
Come on out here.
There's 8 of them remaining.
Come on out here. I'm gonna reload real quick. And we're back in. 8 remain. And then, remember we had to fight the chopper in here? Hey, look at you guys. Late to the party. Short burst, short burst. Right in the butt, he grabbed it. Oh, he did too. All right. 6 left. God, I mean, really, the thing that we might need to finish building Metal Gear is the AI panels. And that's where it's like, God, do we have to do a bunch of erroneous chrysalis or pupa fights just to get to the fucking AI?
I don't remember, man. I feel like I did just enough so that it was built and my physique looked like a freaking Picasso painting. Like it just was slapped
Different
together.
colors?
Yeah, it was one piece at a time by Johnny Cash.
We just didn't have the head unit, I think was the only thing we were missing. Last time I looked. Who dat? Is there a guy I'm not seeing with stealth camo on? What the fuck? Where? Where's that coming from?
The enemy's taken over one of the bases.
Oh shit, they're inside here. You
you
son
fucker.
of a bitch. Is that gonna cost me? Can I take this back? Yes. Control. Get control, Garrett. Soda, soda,
Take
soda.
control.
Chips.
Take control of your city.
We'll pick you up there.
What? Oh, what did he say? Go to the enemy. I didn't finish conquering the base.
Yeah, what happened?
It's everyone.
Did you? Oh, you won. Oh, you're done.
We done did it. We lost one base, but it's not gonna ding us. So.
He said leave. Thank you, Kaito Kid Show.
Yeah, shouts out. Man, how much left? Is that 2 missions after
I
the
don't know,
last
man.
Zardar?
That's the mystery part right now. Is that I forgot about building the scene.
Yeah,
I fucking forgot about
2 missions down after Zardar 5.
Yeah.
This fool.
Snake.
Oh, we did it.
Yes.
Okay, it was just 2. Great.
Snake. Zadornov's done it again.
I don't know how many more, or if you want to keep doing Discord calls, because we're trying to focus on beating it.
Sure, that's right.
But I mean, we do have the Discord if people want to call in. We do have one
let's
person.
talk to Scratch Man.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've heard from the Scratch Man himself.
That's true.
Scratch Man.
What's up, big dude?
What's up, brother? Been a long time.
Hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here playing some Final Fantasy 14 and watching you guys do your thing on Peace Walker.
All right, we're going after the final Zadarnov hide and seek mission. We're gonna get a whole fucking cutscene after this. I swear to God.
Huh.
Butt scene.
You know, I've never actually played Peace Walker before. I love the crap out of 5, but
it was hard. This thing being kind of locked away for most people on a portable. You know, until the HD.
Yeah.
we're playing on the PS3. We got that HD collection.
The collection, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But
I
even
wish
that,
I got
like,
that.
not a lot of people have PS3s hooked up right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I have mine sitting up in my closet, just doing nothing, just collecting dust.
Oh yeah. What did they say, Brian? Our Intel team has to be over what?
It's been a while. Let me see if I can.
Because right now I'm at level
60?
34. 60, huh?
I don't know. Let me see.
If that's the main priority, Scratch Man, I'm gonna take the time. Don't you think I should put all the best dudes?
Okay. No. Thankfully, it's 40.
It's just 40.
Your Intel team level must be 40. Okay. Whew.
So I'm just gonna, get there by sorting out other dudes from other teams that would be good at Intel, right?
Yeah.
That sounds appropriate, you say? Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. Scratchman,
Sounds
you're
like
a great
something.
guide here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
So what?
Are we
what would be
coming?
the purpose of your call
Yeah.
tonight?
Are we coming to your neck of the woods? Do you live in the Seattle area?
I feel like we see them at PAX. So I know we've seen them at. No, I know we've seen them at like Anime Expo. I want to say. And they don't you run or did you used to run the cosplay wrestling?
Still in it. I was just talking to them.
Oh hell yeah! I'm glad that survived COVID.
I saw you
Yes.
out at Comic-Con.
Yep. Yeah, I was there. I don't live in Seattle. I actually live in Southern California.
Oh,
I live out
okay.
in Ventura. Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Shout out to Ventura.
Yep.
Out.
Yeah,
818
and
till I die.
I haven't been to PAX. I really have been meaning to go, but Anime Expo is one that I definitely hit up all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
A go-to.
Mm-hmm. And Comic-Con now, thanks to work.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, so you got to go through work.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
nice.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I got
That's the way to do
to
it. That's how I
see you
do it.
guys' panel and everything, so that was pretty sick.
That's how I make it happen too. Go through work.
Oh, so you get it then? Yeah.
Yeah.
You get all the perks and everything. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get to go in, see some wrestlers, get to look at Jade Cargill, CM Punk, Orange Cassidy, Darby Allin.
Mhm.
One of them may or may not have been upset. But Derek being written about in the dirt rags or the funny books, as Sean called it.
Funny books.
We don't know. We can't confirm. They in the beginning of the podcast we talked about Derek is being quoted on the Mega 64 podcast for some dirt sheet stuff about CM Punk.
Yeah. Fightful quoted him.
Because of a
Yep.
like third-hand account of us saying like we couldn't meet them, we could just like stare at them because of someone being grumpy at Comic-Con. Like,
Oh my
someone
god.
of those 7
The
wrestler names that
That-
were at that con.
Fucking
Yeah, they
children.
they wrote
in
Derek's
the
name.
wrestling community.
Yep.
Hey, their newsworthy source is the Mega 64 podcast. That's
I mean,
awesome.
I'm so happy that the Mega 64 podcast name is being put in front of a bunch more names no matter what. Any fucking publicity is good publicity when
Hear,
you guys
hear.
are doing good shit.
Mm.
And we are. But the fucking people in the internet wrestling community that fucking just go out there and dig for this shit are the reason I hate. I
Oh,
only
you're not
use,
reading the rumors, dude?
I only use this term hate for this type of mentality in being a fan. The people who are out there trying to dig up shit and cause a ruckus make it so unfun. I don't know what the fuck or give a fuck what's going on backstage. And guys, here's the thing that I feel like nobody wants to remember about wrestling because I feel like we keep getting worked.
We were worked hard. Like, where's MJF?
MJF is like a storyline out. It's like we feel like, oh no, they're
I'm not
they're
getting fucked again.
transparent.
Everyone told me that MJF he was real, but he hasn't popped up in WWE. So
Yeah,
they're just
transparent
cooling him.
No, they're just they don't need him right now, and that's fine. Let him rest. He's still getting paid. He's one of their
Okay.
top guys. But people online think this, and this is what the Young Bucks have made billion-dollar industry on.
We're level 50 intel.
Fucking nice.
So we got this. We got
But
this.
you know what they've built their entire empire on is what wrestling does better than anything, which is work people and work them in a way where they feel like it's not gonna happen or something is gonna happen, and then they swerve on you and they do all of these fun carny tricks to keep you running around. And I'm not against it. I buy into the fun of it. But I love all of these things at the end. Adam Page and CM Punk went into business for himself, and all you hear all the fucking weekend is people saying this term, which, hey, everybody in the chat, had you heard this term before this weekend? For those of you who are newly, like Garrett, into wrestling, how many times have you heard the term CM Punk went into business for himself?
Never heard it before now.
Before me saying
Or
it?
you just saying it.
Okay, so so for me, they're building this whole era of heel Punk because he's better when he's a heel champion. But when he's chasing the championship, he's great. Then he sits in the spot. He does everything that everybody hates.
Yeah,
and
his whole
why
dollars
he's such a
and
good
cents
deal.
comment was great.
Mhm.
Telling Daniel Bryan or telling Moxley like, you be the blood and guts, I'll be the dollars and cents. They are setting him up for a great heel run.
He is John Cena.
True.
As John Cena should have been when CM Punk was champion. He's the guy standing at the top, working the hardest, being the best, holding the championship, saying the things that the crowd likes to hear, getting the numbers, putting people's asses in seats so that other people can have paydays. And Jon Moxley is a guy who doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself, who wants to come in there and break faces and beat people up and get them bloody.
I would fight you right now, but I'm afraid you'd bleed on me.
You know, like
that was such a good dig.
Such a
on him.
quotable fucking line.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah. And it's like, and again, and so then there's all this stuff where people are smart about wrestling now. And so again, this is what I mean by
Too smart.
AEW. So they tap into that understanding. And in the same week where you'll hear them say some shit online about this, and this, all of a sudden you'll start seeing that thing that they were complaining about happening on AEW. And and I love it because people are getting worked and I get to watch fun wrestling as a result.
Work me, daddy ass.
I mean, that, dude, fucking
Thank
daddy ass,
you.
that whole thing, Mr. Ass now.
I
I'm the
just
new
love-
Mr. Ass.
I'm in on like all the new blood they're bringing into from Ring of Honor.
Yeah.
Like I'm still way over on AEW. Like I said, I mean Kenny Omega's back. So this is like the first time I get to see this guy wrestle that I've heard all my friends talk about for years.
Yes.
Like yeah, and I'm watching it with different eyes now.
Right?
I'm
And-
stopping,
Yeah.
I'm pausing, I'm looking at their form. I'm like, oh, okay. It bridged up there. Oh.
And it's fun, right? Like you're
So
able to,
fun.
you get to like get into the weeds of it. And I see some people in the chat, you know, saying they don't know what we're talking about. Basically, in wrestling, there used to be this like, you know, this thing that they would call kayfabe. Back in the day when it was fake, people really had to maintain the lives, the personas that they portrayed.
Good guy and the bad guy couldn't be hanging out at the bar having a beer after
Yep.
the show because it would break kayfabe.
Because
Yeah,
they
a
were
normal
fixed.
person would see him. They'd be like, "What the fuck? What's going on here?"
I bet on this match, and these guys are sitting here having a fun time afterwards.
That's over. We
But for many
Yeah.
years, yes. So
Yeah.
that's where Vince McMahon was like, we can't keep it tied to this. The old carny way of making money in wrestling is
the keeping it a secret way.
yeah.
We
and-
gotta
and-
let them in on the secret. Let them have fun playing with it too.
Right. Vince McMahon saw what nobody else saw at the time, which was where sports entertainment could go. Because it's sports entertainment. It really wrestling really is.
You're a fan of the Jericho Appreciation
Well,
Society.
that's kind of why I love Jericho going with that moniker.
I love that gimmick. That's so funny to make fun
Yeah.
of Vince's old company. You know?
But
Yep.
it's also what they are. They aren't real. Like it's not a real sport, but it's an entertainment aspect.
Oh yeah.
So it's sports entertainment, which is great. I think that's beautiful. But they're doing wrestling now. Again, by definition, wrestling is a shoot, which means it's a work, which means that they are working you. That means
You're
it's
working the audience. You're
The
working
audience.
the
So the
viewer.
term you hear a lot of times associated with that is marks. That's an old carny term where they would literally find the person who's most involved. Like if Garrett were there and he'd be like, "Yeah, fuck you, bad guy. Fuck you, Ric Flair. Fuck you." They would literally walk by and put a mark on them, an ashen mark, so that you know to work them harder to get them to like bet more, buy more.
Get the rest of the crowd around them more worked up.
Yep.
Bring 'em
because
back.
That group mentality.
Yes.
So the term mark, I didn't know that. It comes from someone going by with a fucking charcoal marker
Yep.
and putting a mark
Just a
on it.
little charcoal or chalk mark on a mark, and that's or again, it's also a common term in
Yeah, you're the mark
in
to
grifting.
get
That's
to get
the mark.
looked at.
Yeah.
You're marked,
Yeah.
literally. So and that's where that term comes from. It comes from grifting. So now they're working us on that name because they know that we know. So now it's the same thing that any good artist does. they purposefully will subvert and purposefully do things against your expectation to make you more emotionally involved. And that's where AEW, I think, has gotten us in such a good place in terms of wrestling, because they
know how smart the audience is about wrestling,
and they've also in effect rebuilt
so they can use
kayfabe.
that. Yeah, they can use how smart everyone is to subvert those expectations, and in a sense, really rebuild kayfabe. I never thought about that before.
They've rebuilt kayfabe, so now you have this company where everybody thinks they run it great, but then all you got to do is be like, yeah, MJF isn't happy in the background. Yeah, they booked him a ticket because he was going to leave him. And if MJF leaves Wardlow to hang on that fucking pay-per-view, he's just going to get booed out of that building. Yeah, but then when he shows up to the fucking pay-per-view and fucking Wardlow powerbombs the shit out of him, which would have been a nothing match because him getting his due was all anybody wanted. Nobody wanted to see MJF get the upper hand. They wanted to see Wardlow break free.
Yeah.
You got the Wardlow break free match without it being a fucking Goldberg squash.
Even from the nosebleeds, it was energetic to see that release.
Right?
That Powerbomb Symphony just couldn't have gone on longer. And you wanted him to be dead after.
And imagine if that was a 20-minute match.
I know.
Imagine how shitty that would have been. Because it would have been, I just want Wardlow to destroy this fuck and then move on.
But he came out next week through Tantrum, said the F-bomb to Tony, the Prince of Wrestling, and then he ran off. And JR sitting there with his dick in his hands.
I hope everyone's enjoying the
and so Ryan's in the chat going, I want MJF to win because it'll make everybody so mad. Me too.
Yeah.
In all caps.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
This is my theory.
Get the heat up in any way, cheap heat or not.
This is my theory, and this is why.
Let's find Zadorno.
This is and this is why I love the state of wrestling we're in, because I don't know what's going to happen with MJF or with Jon Moxley and CM Punk next Wednesday when CM Punk and Jon Moxley face off for the championship. Everybody's going to assume that, it should be CM Punk because he didn't get his title reign, right?
I know. We were at that pay-per-view. He got it, and then he got hurt.
Yeah. And then now it's like, well, shit, I do actually really like Jon Moxley as the champion. And last week I came on the show and I said, I have a theory.
Yeah.
MJF has still got his fucking stinky little AEW diamond ring finger in a feud with CM Punk.
Yeah.
That's not over.
No.
He also believes he should be the top guy. That's not over. The last time we saw him, he threatened Tony Khan to fire him and called him a fucking mark on national television. On the international broadcast, you hear him say, fire me, you fucking mark, fire me.
Yeah.
He said it in front of a crowd of people with children there. Such good heel heat.
That was good.
This Wednesday, because if you do it at the pay-per-view, people might get really, really pissed. This Wednesday, MJF is coming in sabotaging CM Punk and fucking his foot up again. All week long. And
that'd be
since
beautiful.
CM Punk has come back, they've questioned whether or not he's been cleared. They've questioned whether or not he's going to be able to fight because of he just got that surgery on his foot. And they're questioning all of this extra stuff around him that makes it just seem...
Why doth thou protest so much?
And then you can have then you have MJF get that top spot. He comes back against Jon Moxley in a fucking brutal match where Jon Moxley and he fucking fight each other.
Yeah.
And then it's the next 2-3 months program where you get to see MJF top billing.
He's been gone for so long, everyone's forgotten about him.
And when he fucks up that foot again, and everybody boos and boos and boos and boos. And then maybe he comes in with a new enforcer so it helps him win. And then it comes back. CM Punk is chasing who for the title?
MJF.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that's the booking. And fantasy booking is about as fucking valid as a dream. And a dream analysis on a fucking stream. But, man, I feel like that's the writing on the wall. That's my theory that I would love to see happen. Because, man, that'd be fucking sick. Right? Like, imagine
that would be sick.
We don't even get the match we want. We don't get to see Punk versus Mox. We don't get to see that. He fucking comes out. He beats the shit out of CM Punk. Sideswipes Moxley. Moxley thinks he's a coward. And, next week comes out and he goes, I don't give a fuck who you are. You interrupt my fights, and I'm gonna come after you. It was fucking regular John Moxley type of promo, where he's like, I'm gonna lose my mind on you. I'm gonna sink my teeth into your bones. I'm gonna tear your sinew with my fucking tongue. I'm gonna swallow your soul.
You do a good box.
I would love for that to happen, but I mean, maybe it's all true. Maybe it's all fucking real, and MJF has a problem. But like, guys, they wouldn't show it on TV if it wasn't part of the show.
Yeah. Interesting.
They are not.
They're the
idiots.
masters of their program. You know, they know what they're doing. They know what they're putting out.
Yeah.
And
I
they
feel
read
like when
those
I
dirt sheets too. I bet.
That's what I mean. It's like people
course they
think
do.
that there's like a barrier between the thing that they're watching and the people performing in it. I mean, fucking don't tell me that when we put up a video online, I don't go into the fucking YouTube comment section and see what people say about it. Fuck, every single time. I used to do that back when we would put out a video I was in. Like, or if we were, you know, when I had time to check the PBS comments, like on a weekly basis, I would go and see, what are people saying in the chat? And it's always, you know, big deal, brother. And the same 5 people, and it's always cool to see those comments. But like, I fucking love the way that they are booking AEW, because there are moments like this where it's like, oh yeah, there's legit heat between CM Punk and Hangman. Fuck no, there isn't. I don't give a shit.
No real heat.
No, none at all. None at all. And the fact that you're acknowledging it means that the marketing is working. They want you to feel that. One of who says that? Who the fucking says that one of them isn't on there writing those fucking prompts to feed it to the internet?
So I died because I wasn't really giving two shits.
Yeah.
I found that like this mission is not what I remember. The last Zadarnov mission, I remember finding him in Mother Base, but this sent me to one map with 2 dead ends. Like he's here in this one section.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you.
I can't do this.
Get a goddamn job before sunrise.
Sunrise.
I was gonna say
military
sunrise.
school.
Finkelstein shit, kids.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a
But yeah, so
bitch.
sorry, Scratch Man. We really took a huge jump off of your platform
Nope.
there.
That's totally fine. That's great.
Any?
I love talking wrestling.
Did you want to ask us an actual question that was burned in your brain?
Yeah, it's good to hear
Sure.
from you, but did we have anything we could answer for you?
Yeah.
Sure. So I'm kind of curious what you guys are up to these days to kind of just relax or unwind when you're not working. When you're not working on various projects or thinking about stuff to do. It's like, what do Bryan and Garrett do to kind of chill out?
What do we do to chill? Well, you know, look, I found that dirty motherfucker.
Oh!
You dirty so-and-so.
Both of him.
Yeah, he's
I just wanted to snap back like immediately and go jerking off. Just because it's the answer that is the funniest to me in this situation. Killer DLS got it. Jack off, games, movies, music.
I've been doing a more structured workout routine lately.
Oh, yeah?
Just in the last like 2 weeks, I started working out and targeting certain areas and eating. Like I keep talking about a lot of protein.
Ooh, meow. Yeah.
So I'm kind of like I look at that in my nights to unwind. After, you know, everything. It's so hot during the fucking day and I have to work out outside. So I like to do it at night. And that's kind of a good, like, I'm out there in the dark in the backyard with the dogs and the cat sometimes. Listen to some music, lifting some weights.
Yeah.
Then I get to relax, unwind, take a shower, go to bed. And I've been sleeping fucking great.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Varies for me. It depends on what I feel like doing.
That's just lately. That's just this for me, yeah.
Yeah, it's the summer, so if I can, I've been trying to get out to like a pool or somewhere, you know, to like be out, not just sit inside all fucking
We went to
day.
the pool the other day. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
man.
and I went yesterday, and
I
it
hadn't
was
gotten my hair wet in years.
yeah, it was weird. Garrett dove into the pool, and I like both Trish and I were like, because every single
Is that
time I've
gonna
ever
be
been with
okay?
Garrett and he's gone into a pool or jacuzzi or whatever, it's like he looks like fucking, you know, one of those
tie it up.
Like like
Like
Sherpas or whatever they're called.
The Chiquita banana lady.
Like straight up, like he has it all like fucking tied in, sitting like a bun on his head.
Going into the hot tub at a con, I don't want to have wet hair like that whole rest of the night.
No, yeah.
And then like the whole rest of the day at the convention. But midday summer heat. We're gonna be at the pool for 6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
I bet it was dry before you even got home.
Yeah, totally. I didn't have to hair dry it.
Yeah.
It's funny when I do hair dry my dreads, steam fucking rises out of them.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you blow dry any hair, like when I used to blow dry my hair, it would always steam.
Steam too? Oh, really? I thought that was just a me thing.
I mean, no. That means you have a good blow dryer. You don't want it to stay there for too long because then it'll
burn.
Heat damage your.
Just
well,
burning.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fucking dreads, but
Yeah, they're a little damaged already.
I mean, those are like ropes.
Yeah.
They really are like.
You could climb some Rapunzel type castles with these.
Pretty cool.
You lock
Choke
me up
someone
in a
out.
tower, I'm gonna have no problem getting out. I'm gonna be bald, but no problem.
Yeah, just cut each strand and make. Yeah, you could probably make.
I
there's
make hella rope, dude. I
probably
could
like a 300-foot.
No, I don't know about that. There are
300
64
foot?
There's 64 dreads when we counted them last.
Oh, you've actually counted the dreads.
Over
Oh,
the years, it's been years, but the last time I did, and I don't remember any big ones falling out. There were exactly, which was weird because we did not plan that. But
Of course.
there were 64 dreads.
Okay, but let's say
On average, how many feet long? 3 feet?
We'll say on average 2.5 feet. Let's say just in case.
Okay.
2.5
Some are
feet
longer,
times
though.
64, so 2.5 feet is it's
160 feet.
yeah. So I was a little
Yeah.
I was a lot.
How many floors is that?
It's about 16 floors.
16.
6 floors 10,
Damn.
roughly 10 to 20 feet.
You
it depends.
try to lock
Yeah.
in the tower, Mother Golem. Gotham?
Right?
Like 18 floors or something.
Yeah.
Mother Gotham? Is it Gotham?
And if anybody could tie them together in a fucking correct knot.
Bitch, I can
Garrett.
braid.
So what?
I mean, those things would never come undone.
So,
Know what I'm
we'll
saying?
practice our braiding so that if we get caught, we know how to make elven
Right.
rope out of Garrett's voluptuous dread hair.
Right,
That's
right.
what we do to unwind in our free time.
Shit goes really south. You can also use it as a garrote.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about
yeah,
that.
you could kill a motherfucker with that.
I didn't even think about that.
Sneak up on him, hitman style, and hang him.
Yeah, from behind.
Be a good finishing move name for you, Garrett.
Yeah.
A garrote.
The Garrote.
Yeah.
I need to work on my finishing name. I like all Kenny Omega's stuff is like video game moves.
Yeah, the one with
Mhm.
the angel, the V trigger.
Dude, what's V Trigger from?
That's from Street Fighter.
That's
Street
from
Fighter.
Street Fighter. Oh,
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. And then dude, the Terminator thing that he does on the
Yeah.
ground, that's so cool. Da, 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 da.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
And then everyone else,
Yeah.
like Nick
Yeah, yeah.
Jackson, started doing it too for him.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah,
when
and
he
the
got
whole
back.
crowd will do it for me.
What's
He'll
the
do
name of that move?
I don't think that.
That's just like that's like a hype moment.
That's
Yeah.
just his
Yeah.
flourish before he does run
Like
the
a
ropes.
dive
Before
off
he
the
runs
ropes or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, now I want to know what you guys thought about, because Guatemalan Flash brought up maybe one of the best wrestling matches I've seen on TV in a long time. The Dragon Slayer.
Oh, Daniel Bryan versus Brian.
Oh, Garcia.
Brian
Garcia.
Danielson versus Danny Garcia.
Daniel Garcia.
I haven't
yeah.
seen it yet.
Brian.
It was good.
Oh,
I watched
man.
that one
Okay,
twice, too.
Scratch Man, do you mind if I drop you from the call so you don't get
Nah,
spoiled?
go for it.
I don't want you to.
It's a great talking to you, Scratch.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
don't
great
wanna
talking
spoil
to you
it for
guys.
man. Thank you for your call.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good luck
brother.
on Peace Walker. Later.
Brother, big dude.
Fuck, I didn't drop it. There we
Okay.
go. So I
Let's
don't
go
want
look
to
at
spoil it for him.
Let's look at Zeke.
because it's, man, that was such a good fucking match, and the fact that Brian Danielson has gone to sleep twice by this 23-year-old upstart Danny Garcia.
Yeah, dude.
That not only is he not only gave him the world, he pushed him so much. He gave him, Brian really sees a lot in this kid. And that's really cool to see.
You
him,
think
do
Brian
that.
Danielson's in charge of choosing the people he's matched up against? It's not Tony?
They know what they're doing. Brian wouldn't
want to work with someone
He wouldn't
who's
be
not.
put to sleep by somebody unless it was somebody he wanted to put him to sleep, because that's a big deal. He's a wrestler, and so he's seen the future of wrestling in this kid.
Yeah.
And Danny Garcia
He thinks he's
really
a sports
talented.
entertainer, though.
So that's what I love about this conflict here at the end of the match with the whole fucking show of
Yeah.
respect, because Danny Garcia grew up idolizing Brian Danielson, But now the concept of Bryan Danielson maybe converting Danny into the Blackpool Combat Club and having him be his like under his wing, like that would be so fucking cool.
We need head scrap.
Yeah.
We need yellow parts.
Um,
So I guess we got to do some fucking missions, some boss fights
yeah.
again. But let's do it.
Well, I didn't know Jade Cargill was being trained by Bryan. I'm glad they're getting some time with Bryan.
I've heard that Jade works with Bryan Danielson.
Good call,
I'm
Justin
excited too
Urban's.
that on Friday's show, Dusty Rhodes Open Challenge was accepted.
Ooh.
Dustin's gonna fight. Oh fuck, who was it? Claudio?
Really?
Yeah, Claudio Castagnoli for the Ring of Honor Championship.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, I'd like to see those two.
Wow. So guys, it's the year 2020 and fucking this is what I love about Tony Khan. You get fucking Claudio Castagnoli defending the ROH World Heavyweight Championship
Dude.
against Dustin Rhodes.
Been in the
Dustin
game forever.
Rhodes-
He's gonna bring the most natural Dustin you've ever seen.
When was
big
the
dude.
last time 2022? When was the last time, sorry Ryan, when fucking Dustin Rhodes had a title shot for the world title anywhere?
He's never had one, I think is what he said. I don't know how true that is, but in his
Wow. That's fucking cool.
speech. Date with Paz, paparazzi. Take a photo of the commander. That's the only side op we haven't done. Oh wait. Defend key supplies.
That's going to be cool.
Hold up, we didn't do. Claymore disarmament, we haven't done. There's some other new ones. Cargo truck demolition. So we did Zdarnov 6.
Yeah.
You guessed it, Zdarnov escape. But we didn't get the cutscene. Maybe I'm thinking of the cutscene happens on Mother Base and that's where he was the last time. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But we've got to go do Zeke now. If you can double check that, Brian, and you're looking up info-wise. I guess head parts, we got to fight some bosses.
Need more scraps. Gotta battle the bots. That's
Gotta-
what Kaito Kid
Got to
said.
battle. I'd go with the Chrysalis. I like that one.
Snake, that's the chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to.
Chrysalis
You
battle
know
seemed
what to
easy,
do.
and it's got head parts. Let me just focus on blasting some of those yellow damage indicators.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with Snake. We're gonna battle it up so I can take 3 rocket launchers. Ration curry. Not the S curry too. We want the G curry. Oh shit! I forgot we're getting curry too.
Hey guys,
G curry.
George is getting us curry.
I like curry.
Let
Then
him
I
know
won't
if
do
you
the
won't do the curry or you will do the curry.
Leave it in the comment below.
Tortilla chips, 0 calorie soda, and what are we doing? Just a boss battle, so we don't need a Fulton. We don't need anything. Shield, possibly?
Oh shit. 25 minutes ago, Rocco asked what spice level we want, and I didn't see the message.
Well, you know, I like 9 out of 10. Let's see if he did. See if he did good by me. Going with the rockets that have the most ammo
I don't
for
think
him.
my salad has spiciness to it, so I'm gonna not respond on mine. But we'll see. I assume that they're already on the way
I think
back.
he's got me. Yeah, he's
He
whatever.
knows you like spicy.
Whatever I get, I'm gonna be happy with it.
Yeah,
too. How
really.
about that?
Not gonna be upset about somebody bringing me food, regardless.
Grenade chaff, supply markers. Dude, we could use a strike marker and just like fuck these guys up.
If you want to fuck around with it, yeah.
Yeah, because it's about defeating this boss and not really like getting style points or anything.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. This ain't Metal Gear 5. It's aerial, so the anti-tank shit ain't gonna work. We've got the supply marker level. Is that one equipped?
Alma wants to know if we're fans of Metal Gear Acid games. Those are the ones I have the least exposure with. What about you?
Same. I have them all. I have Acid and Acid 2. And I played quite a bit of Acid, but I didn't really even scratch the surface on Acid 2.
Yeah.
Neither with Portable Ops Plus. Those two, the sequels to the 2 PSP games are the ones I definitely have the least amount of time behind.
The first, same here. Acid.
I played more Ghost Babel.
Was Acid the one that was not card based? That
Yeah.
was like.
They both were.
They both were? Okay,
Yeah.
and then Portable Ops was like.
That was like kind of the precursor to this.
Yeah. I think I played a little bit of Portable Ops. I played a lot of Acid, and I really did enjoy it.
Portable Ops kind of like took what they were trying to do with just like VR missions into like that type of gameplay into like regular missions. And then I think like Peace Walker and then Phantom Pain like evolved the side ops and the mission-based gameplay in an even further way. That carried over to like how Death Stranding works. Like
Yeah.
You take missions.
Yeah, no, that infrastructure was almost
Heyo.
exactly 1-to-1.
Where's the yellow parts? We only want yellow damage. Did that even hit? You son of a bitch.
Hey, yeah, stop by. We are doing a 0.5 on Peace Walker because we're done. We just want to beat this.
We want to get Dominic in here next week.
Yeah.
Y2K Base is coming back on. Rocco's brother, Dom.
And we don't want to come back to fucking Peace Walker.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play Peace Walker.
So we gotta beat it. We're close. We're about to beat it. Kind of. Well, we beat the actual like main game. Now this is like the true ending game.
True ending. I don't know why I'm holding myself for that. Stop moving. Although the CZ goes fast.
Yeah.
The Carl Gustav. Alright. Slow her down. Now, I don't know where the part with yellow is going to be process of elimination. So I don't know where the yellow part is to shoot at. Man, is he going to stop moving? That was blue. What do you think would be yellow? What's head? Where's this thing's head?
I don't know.
That front AI pod?
Do you have a stinger?
No,
not yet.
I don't have a homing missile yet.
Okay.
Oop, oop, oop. Turning into a different mode. Boom. Those were green?
Yes.
It's the enemy. No shit, Jack. Those didn't register.
I think it shot your.
No, I think it just did mad damage.
Nice.
What?
You missed.
What in the fuck, Brian? That was dead on to the body.
Oh, it dodges?
I didn't see it dodge. I just saw it clip through the fucking. That hit the wrong spot. Okay, one more Gustav. And then I'm gonna call a supply marker. Switch RPGs too. Oh, that did dodge. Okay, I saw it that time.
I'd be
Supply
throwing out
marker.
chaffs to keep it all confused.
Here comes my support. Speak about it. Oh, it's all fucked up. Look how long it takes to fly up there.
It's far away.
That's crazy, dude. But the Gustav is super fast.
It's got that rail gun.
That RPG-7 is slow. Oh, it dodged. I hit, and I got yellow. I saw on that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
But that was the top circle radius kind of thing. Let me take this. Sure, bud. Sure, whatever you do. Turning to normal mode. No, don't do that. You move too fast in normal mode. There we go. Should we try? Uh-oh. Don't try now.
Ooh, the saucers? Is that what we should be shooting?
The saucers. That's what did it. I want to try the strike marker. Can I do a strike marker in the air?
Maybe?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
Chain gun. Maybe if I get him to stop over the map. So I'll wait. This thing can go fast enough. Oh, fucking missed. Ah, you bastard. Changing it out. That one hit. Now here's the strike marker. No, he's already moving. Shit. Wait till he goes over there again. It's not going. Ooh, see, that would be cool. I can get him to stop for 10 seconds. Okay? Right there. Oh, he dodged. You dodged into it? You gotta be kidding me. I'm counting on you.
Yo!
Fuck that, dude. I shot right up in the air as he flew over.
going on?
I don't know. I'm stuck. She's singing to me or something. She's like la 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 la. Get there, you. Fuck boy. Okay, reloading everything. Then I'm gonna throw a chaff. Ouch. Did that reload get interrupted? Sure did. Okay, reusing a... That reload got interrupted too. I'm gonna take cover back here.
Do it.
Okay, reloading this one. And reloading the Gustav. It's ready. Nope, it's not. Okay, now let's get a supply marker out. Okay, my request for supplies. Let's use a ration while we've got that equipped. And now it's gonna be chaff, 3 rockets to the face as fast as I can get them in. First to the chaff. Where is he?
Bug.
Why am I not? I don't know how to fucking control the game all of a sudden.
The surround indicator lets you locate enemies even when you can't see them.
Where is he? Did I fucking waste it?
No, that'll be okay. Oh, wait. You might have fucked them up while they were here.
I think I fucked them up when they were real far away. Alright, not gonna waste the ammo though. Just gonna reshoot. Last chaff though. This is the problem. You don't get more chaff with the supply markers, I think. Okay, there's the chaff. 3 rockets coming in. 1. Oh shit. Get up, get up. 2. And get the Gustav in. There's the yellow. 3.
Hey, you're close.
Strike marker. No, not the strike marker. Well, if he stops there.
Maybe they do.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I need a supply marker though.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box.
Reloading everything.
Maybe if I catch you on my porch.
Reloading. Boom. Rations reloaded. And Gustav reloading. Okay, I dare you to. 1. Pop. That's all yellow, baby. Pop. Oh, he dodged it. Fuck ass. 3rd one. Pop. He dodged that too. Fuck ass. You gotta be kidding me. These RPGs are too slow. Oh shit, here he is.
Yo, listen. 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 That's what it sounds like.
Like he's a big fan of the Acclaim.
Yeah.
Support fire.
Somehow that supporting fire was.
I know. I need to get it like over here. Ah. He ran. Maybe it distracts him. What?
Shoot it.
He missed.
What?
He dodged.
Shoot.
That one is all yellow, baby.
Yeah.
Baby.
Say no.
Okay, my.
Say
Oh,
yeah.
shit. Hold on. Launching kidnappers? No. I don't have anything equipped.
Kidnappers.
Cologne. Woo! Dodged that in the last second. Did I get it? Nope. Get your kidnappers away from me. Dude, I don't even care. Get it. Fucking get it. There's a big fucking hit. That's a big hit. I'm focusing on Carl Gustav. Oh, that's it. It's down.
Brother, big dude.
Oh, wait. Gotta get in. Gotta pull out. Gotta pull out the AI pods.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever it's gonna land for me. Can you run faster?
Here we go.
Can I blast it?
Oh my god. Well, no, you gotta go in it, right?
Yeah, but I had to open it.
Oh,
first.
right. You gotta open the hole.
There, we got it
Then you can
open.
blast it.
One rocket blast. Remember I was like shooting it with a
Yeah, with a fucking gun.
trank gun?
Well, I
last
mean,
time?
you didn't have shit back then.
That's true. First fight.
Yeah.
The
And
chrysalis.
then now, while you're in here, you pick up specific ones, right? That's
yeah,
the trick.
AI, but I think we want to just focus on the yellow stuff, right?
Yeah, that's
In here
that's what I
too?
mean. Like, yeah, you want to just pick up like that first, right?
Yeah. It was
Probably
either
a-
damaging it out on the outside, but look, they're all AI.
Okay, cool.
Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
And we're focusing on yellow boards because we need head parts. To build Metal Gear Zeke.
Any boards you remove can
And
be
then they're
used
gonna
to
hide it at the
load
bottom of
AI
the ocean
weapons.
under Mother
Memory
Base.
boards have different functions
Yeah,
according
right.
to the icons
Like no one's gonna know.
Go
When the
ahead, take whichever ones you
IAEA
want.
inspection comes.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up.
I thought
Look.
if I let them come in, and I would see that we were doing all good stuff.
I'm a mark right now because I'm listening to Huey's nonsense excuse that he's gonna build a nuke on my platform. I should never allow this.
Stupid idiot.
Should never have allowed it.
I
What was
agree.
that?
I don't know. I've never seen that before. Wait, maybe I have, but I don't remember.
Oh, I think it's like a flashback thing.
Yeah.
These are things I've already
Forget
pulled.
about any broken boards.
Forget about any
Yeah.
broken boards, Kaz. You're right. Oof. I'm thinking I needed a little break.
Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours.
2 hours.
Great.
I thought we would go for 2 hours and be done, but now joke's on me because we have to unlock conditions to fight the last boss. Pause in her stolen, hijacked Metal Gear. So Johnny and Rocco left, but they're coming back. We were getting food. We're getting curry delivery.
I think so. I don't know if they ate there, and then or they ordered it and they're bringing it back. I don't know. I assume
Damn.
they ate there. 'Cause
It's gonna be a
been-
curry party. This might be a 4-hour stream because we got an
It's gonna
hour of currying around.
Oh man.
Snake,
She played
Oh.
like a piano. She played. Oh, here we go.
forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
Wait, or is he talking about this last mission?
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is.
Oh, yeah,
15
But we don't
is-
need to listen to any of this. Oh,
Yeah, this is. I thought they were talking about like more unlocks. Walk unit, power unit, no head parts. What? Dude, we got AI parts. We didn't get any head parts. What do you got to do to get head parts?
Oh man, what's the guy got to do to get fucking head part
Dude,
around here?
I know, dude. Is
So
it-
no head parts?
Is it a specific boss we gotta fight? God, no head? We're gonna be right back. We're gonna take a commercial break and figure this fucking thing out. If it gets the goose, it gets the gander. That's the saying.
brother. Victor.
Oh, coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Okay, I gotta
Take
take
that
a
little sip, and it just goes.
Woo! Goes in the wrong tube. I got some more coffee. Brian, you're having one of the Rock's own Zoa.
Yeah,
energy
the
drink.
Rock says, drink your drink and have
It's got
some
natural
fun.
caffeine.
Dwayne Johnson.
He's the best, dude.
Zoa's about healthy, positive energy.
It is.
That helps us all focus.
All of us.
Okay, be productive and get stronger together. Mana, gratitude, Zoa.
Mana, baby.
Okay.
That's what they say on the island. I think they say mana. I don't know. It's a wrestling thing. Wow, that was very well mic'd. That was
Thank you.
perfect. That was fantastic.
I do. That's my favorite thing to do on KLBR when I drink any beverage that comes in.
Oh yeah, mic it perfectly.
Miking a can opening, I think there's seldom fewer sounds that everybody I
You
feel
can
like
always
loves.
hear it in the background anyway.
Yeah.
I opened one when Trisha was streaming Lego Harry Potter or something,
Yeah.
and she goes, "Whoa!" I'm like, "Did it scare you?" I don't know, it was a can opening.
Yeah.
Whoa. It should
Hey,
be
you know
mic'd.
what?
It deserves to be mic'd.
You know what's weird?
This is the
tastes like-
exclusive flavor, the
this
Amazon
tastes
exclusive.
Like the there's this Bud Light seltzer sodas that taste like just soda.
You don't say.
Like seriously. There's no like
They're like wine coolers. They're like Bartle and James.
pretty much that's kind of what they are.
Low
They're
alcohol volume, malt liquor.
No, they're about like 6%. So yeah,
What?
decent amount. Like as much as like a regular Budweiser or like a maybe a Coors or a Coors Light might have, which is good because you can drink about 10 of them and keep a buzz going without getting too fucked up.
Okay.
But
I see where you're
that's
going.
what this tastes like, and it's all because they use that fucking aspartame sugar, the sweetener. And I'd much rather just have either HFC or fucking just straight up sugar in my drinks.
I'd like stevia. That's why I go with Zevia.
Yeah, those don't have that same. And maybe because this also has a bunch of
And a lot of the
vitamins and shit in it too.
a lot of the protein supplements that I've been taking and buying have been flavored with stevia leaf extract as well.
Yeah.
So like I'm just very used to that type of sweetness.
Yeah. And I like the stevia sweetness, like those ones that you get, the Zevias, the cool ginger and fucking root beer or whichever one.
We got no head parts. That's why you stormed off. I know.
Dude,
on that last
so
boss
no
fight.
head. Hey, man.
So I'm curious, is like what boss fight gives you the most head?
Yeah. You have
Which
to,
chipmunk is getting the best head, and which Zeke part will give us the most head? Is it
maybe they meant like because the best head. If you want
Cocoon?
head, you got to go to Al Snow. Maybe they misread Al Snow as AI.
oh, maybe else. Cocoon battle, that is the one oh that's that big fucking thing you have to crawl on. That one was so hard.
Do the
Peace
first spot.
Walker.
It's easiest to attack the head, but it's still RNG. There is no
random
number generator.
number generated. So just keep doing Chrysalis.
Yep. So basically, it just pulls a number, whatever feels like. It's
Don't go to pupa. Okay.
yeah, because it's the easiest boss, and you can just keep shooting its head, and hopefully get head parts.
Where is it? I just lost it. It goes right to pupa. Was it after pupa? Chrysalis. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, pupa goes around. A pupa was kind of easy.
That's the first one?
I was thinking of that third one. Yeah, first one.
Pupa battle is better, is what
I agree.
Our experts saying.
Yeah. I was thinking the pupa was called. What is it called? The cocoon. The
Oh.
cocoon is that giant one, but no, the pupa is good.
The raccoon.
Careful, Snake.
I just dusted off. I talked about Rocco got me a figure of Peace Walker, and I just moved it and put it in a different glass case from the shelf it was on. But I dusted it all off and reposed it, and I was amazed. I was like, damn, everything's there. The flamethrower, bipedal legs, the 4 legs that could fold up. You can make it in all the different modes.
Yeah.
I think it was intricate. Okay, going to the mission prep. We're still all decked out. I'm gonna swap out those RPGs. They take too long. Oh, but this one won't fucking dodge me. Fuck it. We're leaving it.
Dead.
We're leaving it.
Doing it.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Now I wanted to check. There was a one of the Metal Gear figures on Cheap
Cheap-ass gamer.
Yeah,
my favorite.
It had
TPD and Jared Thorban just holding it together, and King Lord Abou Chacra on the team.
King Lord You're the only one who calls
My
me.
favorite King Lord.
Oh man, I love it. Dude, this week on the CAG Weekly, I swear to God, every time I look at it, I'm like, who the fuck hired Brian Johnson to do the CAG Weekly this week?
It's Brian Johnson.
'Cause I'm here to tell you about some deals. Come on!
Oh boyo, I love the sound of your voice.
For those who wanna say, we got deals for you.
I love it. Oh brother.
I love those voices. Sorry if I blew out your mics.
I turned you down.
Thank you. I tried to move it away because I knew, like, when you're
I saw you.
When you're doing yelling, you have to really.
Gotta do mic control, baby.
Yeah.
It's all about the control.
Yeah.
Where's this fucker?
It's really funny to like look at different. Or no, I always say that it's really funny. I find it very interesting to see the different mic placement techniques. I have different mic placement techniques for different mics or different things that I'm doing. But like, yeah, you go and you watch like a metal band or a band with a lot of like loud screaming, like an opera singer, and when they sing, they have to hold the mic like here. They have to put it like a foot and a half away.
Oh yeah.
Because the power.
And it depends
of
on
their
what
voice.
type of microphone they're using, what it's
Yeah.
set up for. What the fuck? This thing just flipped?
What?
Are you serious? Did you see that, dude?
No, I didn't.
That was insane.
I was scrolling through this. Sorry. But yeah, it's really cool to see that different type of mic.
There's no way a tank this big would flip upside down and like hover through the air like that.
Metal Gear.
Bro, this is a portable game. What happened to me? Oh, I'm all tired. Oh, mines, dude. No, not mines.
Here it is. It's a 1/100 pre-order on the Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh.
Metal Gear Rex. It's a scale model.
Wow.
4. It's on
From
pre-order.
4, so it's a scale from 4.
Yeah, so it's the one that
You go back to Shadow Moses Island to pilot.
yes.
Against Liquid while he's piloting the Ray.
Yeah.
That's all S's. That was good. That was good. A's.
There we go.
Okay. We'll take
But yeah,
the
it's
A's.
pretty cool.
Shocking my
Missing
missiles.
the railgun because Liquid stole it. But it's still got the minigun under the minigun penis.
Minigun Jerry.
The radon.
Boom. Look at that. Knocked him.
Oh, and it's got like.
Knocked him for a loop. He's down.
This thing's actually really cool.
I'm fast approaching. Quickly approaching.
Oh, you have to build this.
Yes. It's like one of those glue it together kind of kits.
It's $100. That's pretty cool. So yeah, model builder. If you're looking for that, pre-order.
I know there was it a company that made, is it Sentinel or someone made like a pretty big scaled Metal Gear Rex, but that thing was like, I want to say it was like $3,000.
I would be surprised.
A couple of years ago, I saw like they got him at the Kojima offices, and it's like, fuck, dude, he has them. Uh-oh. Trying to run me over. La 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 la. We should have changed her voice. Sick of hearing this already. Oh, while she's gone, get that strike marker out, or supply marker, I should say. Commencing jump. Oh, when she jumps, let's do the strike. Boom. Where are you gonna land? You gonna stay there, sister? Sweet soul sister?
So.
They've okayed the request.
Okay for that request. That hit. That hurts. That hurts right in the machine gun, Huey. I like the strike marker, dude. I've never used that before. Wow. Okay.
But yeah.
Did I lead her right? Yes, I did. I got that light right at the end. Let's see. Lead her right there. Boom. And
Oh, don't get run over.
Oofda. All part of Snake's plan. Chips, 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 chips. Get those iframes. Oh, that was a miss. Reload the Gustav. She's ready. She's almost done. That'll do her. That'll do it, Brian. I'm on my way, Huey. See, these boss fights are easy now that we're equipped.
Yeah.
The pupil was easier than the chrysalis, you're right. It's not flying around the sky.
Yeah. I mean, that was half the time.
It's really going to be random drops that we need 4 fucking head parts.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing.
I remember this happening last time now. This is coming back to me.
Yeah. But dude, you know, I'm kind of, I know it's sort of thinking ahead, but I'm kind of excited to play MGS 5 on stream.
All the way through.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
that's gonna be a new game save.
Yeah, and so what's gonna be cool about that is that you and I will have, you know, we haven't revisited that story.
Oh, if you tap triangle, you go faster.
Oh really? Oh fuck yeah. But yeah, we haven't done that since the game came out, and I remember you and I kind of like. We enjoyed the game. We talked about it months after, but like I think you and I also kind of didn't want to like sully our experience of Metal Gear with anybody else's like extra knowledge or whatever.
People were all pissed off about Peace Chapter not being there. Yeah, there was a lot of negative shit going around about Konami and the way they treated people.
Yeah. But
the whole fucking company like broke up with Kojima
Yeah.
during that release, you know. It was weird.
But then I feel like, you know, you and I were still, because it took us, I remember you and I each took a
we took our time
while to beat the game.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't just like a regular Metal Gear game where I beat it over, you know, a month or 2 months of just playing the game because I was obsessed.
Didn't want it to end.
I mean, there was so much you and I were doing in each level, in each game. We take time away and come back. Like, it took me about a year to beat Metal Gear Solid 5.
I want to say that too, yeah.
I remember that because I remember you and I kind of talked about it. So you and I
Cody used to call in and be like, "You still haven't beaten it yet."
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
And as a result, you and I never really. We did.
People
but we
were
never
100%ing it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was like, I haven't beat it. That's crazy.
But yeah, so that's we can skip this.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be fun for next year's PBS summer, Metal Gear Summer, to go back to that game.
Yeah, all the way.
Because we'll be able to like enjoy it
complete
together.
Playthrough, yeah.
Set what?
That's
That'll be
true too.
8 years later. 8 years after the game came out.
Still the best video game I think released.
2015 had some of the best
Bloodborne.
games.
Fucking A, man.
Batman Arkham Knight.
Yeah, that's on that list too.
This game, or Metal Gear Solid 5, like, just fucking
Give me
crazy.
no fucking head.
Oh god. Oh man.
All right, that's twice, dude.
Here
That's
we
fucking
go.
Twice.
Turn around. Go back.
That's twice. We're doing that same. We're repeating that mission again.
Dude, I'm having fun, honestly.
Oh, I am too. I got energy, and I know.
I got that.
I know
solid,
how
dude.
we're gonna do this. It's not so questionable. Wow, you really have the people's eyebrow there, and the people's drink.
Oh, every kid who watched wrestling practiced it. Every kid. Like I was like, okay, so which eye does it? And I realized it was my right.
I
cannot
didn't
do it with my left eye. I cannot raise my left eyebrow. I can't like on its own. And now even still, I'm like overthinking of it.
I can deadlift like The Rock. I just can't do the.
Yeah.
Can't do the head.
Yeah,
thing.
I can pull chicks like The Rock.
Oh yeah.
Actually, probably better.
Yeah, probably.
I still got my hair.
Probably. I think you took too much creatine. You know, you got to be careful with that stuff. I got 2 fucking railguns now.
Yeah.
I've made so many optional parts that are railguns. I don't know what to do with them.
2 instead of a different gun, just to equip it with 2 railgun arms.
I wish you could.
So you could just be like, brrrt, brrrt.
I really wanna. I want to get some more head parts. I want to finish Zeke. We don't have to take a picture this week, luckily. I'm just gonna
we can
tint
just
it,
repeat the other one.
because it's a it's
Yeah,
a
I'll just send you
0.5.
0.5 when I get home.
You know, Zdarnov's still the real bastard at hand here.
Really was.
Yeah,
He's the
Pupa.
reason we're here. If we didn't have to do 6 hide and seek motherfucking missions, we would have beaten this
Bro,
game.
what is with that? Yeah.
Kojima, what the fuck?
I'm gonna use the strike markers again. Those seem to speed up everything.
Yeah.
Especially when he stops, I can just throw it out quick.
Show enough, dude.
For show. Let's time it. How fast is Snake? He's got a great. Do I have a beard like that? God,
Nope.
I want a beard like that.
And
I wish it connected. Why doesn't it connect here?
I don't know, man, but that's always one thing I've been so fucking happy about.
You're thankful you got a good beard?
Man, like I never realized how hard it was for some people. I just have friends who like, they're like, yeah, man, no, it doesn't connect at all. It won't. And I'm like, really? Can't leave it alone. Nope, it just stays patchy. That's how it looks.
Yeah.
Like Eric can't really.
I gotta stay patchy. You know that rapper? He gets accused of Rick Ross. He's got that big, thick fucking beard. You know what I'm talking about? He gets accused of filling that thing in.
I guarantee.
With some
that.
lamb's wool or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
God.
That fucking guy.
I have always been very happy about the way my facial hair grows.
Yeah, you know what? I work with what I got.
Yeah. Hey, I think you've always rocked some pretty good facial hair.
Oh, well, I
It's
try.
weird looking back now at some of the old BBS's, or excuse me, old like Mega 64 shit, and man, like you just had the dyed black dreads and the baby face.
Oh yeah.
You look so, and it
So
wasn't that long ago, but yeah, you look like a young Garrett. Like it just looks like too clean, and not in that like.
So clean.
Yeah, it looks
so
like
fresh and so clean.
Yeah, it's like who's this squeaky little boy? Like now you look like this grizzled like mountain man. You know what I mean? Like some sort of fucking guy
some kind of big boss.
Yeah. Back then you just looked like a, you know, you had, I don't know. I guess it was you just had fair skin. It looked so.
Yeah.
It's so funny to see without some sort of facial hair. But otherwise you look the fucking same, dude. Like it's kind of like. It's kind of crazy how much out of all of the people in our group of friends, like I feel like
healthy lifestyle, man.
Yeah.
You got, you know, better living through chemistry. Like I said, you know, to relax, I'm working out, man.
Yeah. I mean,
that fucking miss.
We've all changed a lot. I mean, I go
You
through
have
so many
to.
different styles, so it's kind of weird to judge it with me. Because there was a time when I had the long hair when I was on all those personal channel videos, and then I had super short when I used to buzz cut it, and then when like, you know, all these different fucking hairstyles. So like it's different facial. Remember when I bleached it?
Oh yeah, that was a good look.
That was a great look. My mom didn't even know who I was. I love telling that story. It was Easter Sunday. Walked in, and my mom's like, "Beat that. Who's that?" and he's like, "Who?" And I said, "Who is that?"
Who's that?
Brian. Brian who?
Your son?
Brian, your son? And then she starts in Arabic. Ibn Sharmut, شو عملت مع شعرك؟ شو عملت؟ ولا شو عملت هيك؟ And she got so mad. Basically, she
Blonde
said,
hair.
"You son of a bitch! What the fuck did you do with your hair? Why did you do that?"
Why? It looked good.
And it did.
You had the handlebar mustache.
And the best part, no, I had the Walter Powell like 1940s, like
Howard?
little thin Pink Panther mustache.
Oh, that's it. That was a
I
good
had
look.
that little like, you know, like 40s very small type of mustache. So my mom didn't like hate it, but yeah, she had, I looked at her and I just said, because my mom has always been a huge source for my style.
She's quite fashionable herself.
Oh, yeah, and she does crazy ass shit. She's cut her hair. She'd have hair as long as yours, and then just cut it. And I'm like her. It's like I want to change it up. It's fun, and that's where I got it from. Like my mom taught me a lot about how to be presenting fun with the way you dress. Like wear what you love, and that's what I do.
What?
So I just said, "Mama, I'm your son." What did you expect?
Mama, I am your son.
What did you expect?
It's blonde. We're going blonde. Hey, why are you hitting me? 2 curries, because I'm so hungry. I'm gonna fuck that curry up when it gets here. If it doesn't get here, Brian, you know what we're gonna do? It's Steed. We're gonna get Jack in the Box.
Oh, okay.
We got it. I mean, we talked about it.
I'll go twice. I don't care.
We talked about it. Oh yeah, that's because you went there. That's
I went there today. But I'll go twice.
Any any Jack in the Box fans out there in the chat? It is kind of a SoCal thing. Oh, I need stupid supply markers.
Oh, you know? Oh, strike marker.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Whoa!
Oh.
Curry time. No, that's all
Thank
right.
you.
But good things
Good
things take time.
Good things do.
Is this the last boss?
No.
No.
Oh.
I love how excited you are. No, we forgot you have to build Metal Gear.
Yeah, we don't have.
Oh no! Oh, you do!
And it doesn't give you the specific parts you need. It's randomly generated. So we've already fought 2 of these bosses to try to get parts for the head unit. It's not giving us anything.
Nope. So no head?
No.
head.
We did it.
Well, anyway.
We did it, and there was no head. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, so the
You can ask them to do it spicy or not, but it's not the same as like Thai food. So I just said like, yo, yeah, give it a kick.
Okay, thank you.
So I don't know.
I'm not even
I
looking.
want to
for
point
it.
something out though to you
Sure.
guys.
Okay.
Gary, you can keep playing if you want, or turn it off. Either way.
Sure.
But notice something about the receipt. Who checked us out?
It's the enemy.
Konami?
What?
Literally the name on the receipt. I was like, we got to bring some curry back to the guys playing Metal Gear.
Show that if you
There's
can.
nothing on here that's
Yeah. That's the fucking receipt from
Right there by the
Konami.
That was the employee's name, I
fucking
think.
Konami, dude. We got paid.
What were the odds?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Damn. Do you think these have been subjected to some hypnagogia?
Could be advanced hypnagogia.
Oh man.
Some lole lule lo stuff, I think, for sure.
Look at this guy floating up here like he's weightless. Stupid ass geek.
Dumbass geek.
Where is he? Where is he? Rocco,
Behind
this
you.
one's for you.
Behind you, Abe.
Kill shot. That's the kill shot.
Oh.
For you, bro. AI pods open.
Blow the hatch!
Blow the hatch.
Why is Huey peeking his mic so bad?
You know, he's all excited.
Snake, blow the hatch! Over there in the banyan trees.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man. I love it.
Okay, this is open. Going for the head parts. Only
Is Kevin
yellow.
still here?
No, he had to go.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to get into the weeds about some Lost with you.
Oh,
I wanted
yeah,
to- I
yeah,
need
yeah,
Kevin on.
yeah.
Kevin
No, I had some things about the lighthouse I was kind of considering.
Yeah.
Some other, crucial info, but that's, we'll save it.
I'm watching season 5 right now. I watched
Oh, you really are?
2 episodes today.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, still been making my way through over the last couple months.
Been making.
Oh, yeah, you gotta I forgot about all this.
These memory boards out, baby.
God, I hope we get a head unit. Can't wait for to get 0 and
But like we need 4. Can you get more than 1 in a mission?
I hope so. I hope it's
Give me
RNG,
2.
man. You never can tell.
It goes to show you never can tell. So the show might never end.
No, at some
hope
point
it
you'll
doesn't.
get head.
Random number. Yeah, someone will get here.
Yeah, at some point we're getting head, dude.
Someone will come in here and give us head eventually.
No way. Garrett, you have to attack each machine's head to get head parts. Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Well, so I can't just keep doing the pupa because it's the easy one over and over again?
Well, so I'm hearing conflicting things in the chat.
Well,
Are
we
they saying
can
that
look
you
it
don't
up.
want to damage the head too much because it might give you less?
Oh, so like
You're
shoot
gonna get
out,
less head?
shoot the legs to
You
preserve.
don't want to destroy the head or it won't give you parts.
So preserve the leg. Shoot the legs and preserve the head.
Yeah, damage if.
So we're shooting the wrong stuff.
What the fuck?
Okay. I thought that you shoot, you
Yeah,
get the
you
yellow
shoot-
icon.
yeah.
That's like those are the good.
And then that's
points.
what you get.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Makes
goddamn
sense. It makes sense.
Well, that
though,
makes
the other
sense
way.
why we haven't gotten any head unit.
Because you're always targeting the weak spot, which is like the face of these things.
Oh god.
Okay.
This rules.
This is so.
Reestablishing my
As we roll into our
3rd hour.
we're halfway through our 3rd
We're halfway.
Huey,
2.5 hours.
Yeah, I was
folks.
I was reorganizing stuff at home, and I just saw the. Sorry, this is gonna be a.
No head again.
So
Oh,
what?
you guys need the head.
Sorry. God.
Oh shit.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, sorry. So you're reorganizing your
Oh
room?
no, Garrett! I was looking at the Kaz figure from this game that Mr.
Oh.
Shikawa signed for us.
Yeah, I found
wow.
mine not too long ago.
Yeah, I was moving stuff around, and I was like, oh yeah.
I remember
So anyway, I'm
this.
selling that if anybody wants.
He drew artwork from, the metal. He drew like Snake on the box of mine.
Wow.
I think he drew Kaz on mine.
Okay.
That's really cool.
Or maybe it is Kaz. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's try that again. Pupa battle. Let's only go
Careful,
for.
Snake.
Oh wait,
I've
shit.
never
We
seen
gotta
anything
eat.
like
We
that.
gotta have
And
some
I've got
fucking.
no-
We gotta have some curry here.
wanna make
Can
sure it
you
turned
open
out.
that while I'm
Oh,
setting
yeah,
up
yeah,
this,
sure.
Brian?
Check it out. I had pork cutlet with omelet on curry with rice.
Ooh.
And I said throw in a sausage, and you better believe when you ask for a sausage at a curry place, you think you're getting breakfast sausage? Hell no.
Oh, no.
That shit was a hot dog.
Yeah.
You got that sausage.
Oh yeah. That with the egg and the curry.
Oh, that's like a
fuck.
Filipino breakfast.
That
Oh,
sounds
so good.
delicious.
Earlier in the week, I posted a picture of a Filipino breakfast that I made called casino and eggs with rice. So this is the salad. Dominic responded to it, and he's like, "Oh, that looks so good."
Yeah.
And
it's amazing.
And that shit
Tocino.
is so. Yeah, it's either.
This is legit.
Yeah, here, take. 'Cause I
I've
think
never
there's
been
some-
to
I
this
didn't see.
place.
I didn't know how they were gonna serve this. That's cool.
I've
It's a
never
little
been to
moisture.
Coco Ichiban before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Here's a.
Like I said, Garrett, I'm really sorry. I did my best with the spice
Oh, no, that's
level.
fine. We didn't
I know
text you in
I know
time.
you can get hotter than that, but I did say give it a little kick. So
That looks. pretty
hopefully it
good.
will have some.
I think
Look at that. That smells good.
I think I'm gonna dig in right now. Beggars can't be choosers.
Garrett, you said in your text like hey, ideally like 9 out of 10 kind of thing.
yeah, but we
yeah.
sent that about a half hour after you asked.
Right.
Yeah.
But all I wanted to say is this place doesn't work on that scale. They have a 1 through 24
What?
gauge. So 9 may have not been very good
1 to
actually. So
24?
next time
23.
Go 23.
What?
That there's some pickled vegetables or something here on the side.
I like
That's
this.
good.
I like this arbitrary number they picked.
Yeah, well, they have a whole visual thing on the menu
Yeah.
where it's doubles. It's like 1, 2, 4, 8. It's like just
Okay.
do 1 to 10. I think would probably cover it, but that's okay.
So I wonder if this dressing is like a curry dressing or if it's just regular.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
You got the nice
Ooh,
cutlet of chicken,
dude, that
but
smells fucking good.
you're missing out with no curry.
Well, honestly, eating
The
too much
meatballs.
curry always makes me burp it
Oh,
later.
after
yeah.
effect.
Even though it tastes amazing right now, the smell of body odor curry, and I don't want to sour
What?
your food.
What are you talking? What kind is that? Is that what you ordered me?
No, just whenever.
Yeah, I got you the classic BO.
I like that BO curry.
But you know what I mean? When you eat something and then you burp it up later, that's not the same odor. That's now
Yeah.
mixed with that.
Yeah.
Again, I'm trying not to. I'm being respectful. That
Yeah.
he's eating it.
How dare you?
Garrett,
That's-
he's trying to show respect. Yeah.
He's trying to be respectful.
It just gets to me a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's really what it is. It's more of oh man, this one thing is ruining the whole experience of this thing that is actually pretty good.
So you don't eat curry because of this reason?
Not a lot.
or not right now?
In general,
Wow.
no, I don't eat a lot of curry. The only curry I'll eat is that this Japanese that green curry that's more with the coconut milk.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's like
That-
Thai.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff where it's got the ginger and all that curry. Oh man, I could lather everything up in that kind of curry.
See,
but-
I very rarely have this Japanese style curry.
Yeah.
But when I do, it just it has that beef brothy, very
Yeah.
I think
rich flavor.
I don't think it's cardamom. I think it's turmeric that's in there.
Let's
Or-
celebrate.
and cumin. It's those two things that
Let's celebrate with some curry right
just,
here.
they
look at
stick.
that.
Snake's got some curry.
We got
I've
some
got
curry.
some curry. Here.
You're getting shot.
The Warriors got some curry.
I just wanted to say it's a good experience we had while we were waiting for the curry.
Yeah.
And outside, probably the best looking dude you've ever seen on the street.
Really?
Was staring at us, and it was like, okay, did we do something wrong? Kind of
Who's
buff
this
dude.
sexy guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Buff dude. And then he walked up and he said, "I'm so sorry. Are you Mega 64?" And we were like, "What?"
Oh.
And he was like, "Yeah, I'm here. I'm in the military.
No shit.
And I'm about to. I've been in San Diego for a year, and I am about to leave to go to Japan."
Holy shit!
And he's like, and this whole year I thought, "Oh yeah, Mega 64's here. I never saw them." He's like, seriously, he's gonna leave in like a day.
Really?
And he's like, "It took this long, but there you are." He's like, "You're all serious, just standing outside the curry place." I said, "Yep." And he said the nicest thing. He said, "Hey, I wanted to say, you know, you guys did stuff that was kind of like pranks or whatever, but he's like, but what I like is that if you didn't want to do that, you didn't. You guys always did whatever you wanted to do, and you made it work. So thank you for doing that." And I was like, that's a nice thing to say. He's like, "You guys always did your thing. That's what I appreciated." I was like, thank you. We were all just accosted by the nicest, hottest dude we've ever seen. He seriously looked like he could. Yeah, being in the military, he could. He looked like he could break you very, very easily. But,
I will
but he's
break
a good-looking dude.
Like
too.
a Channing Tatum style guy?
Yes.
Channing Tatum, you mean?
Wow, no, you gotta mess up. I love calling him Channing Tatum. I don't know why.
But he was like, I think he was like Korean.
Really?
But picture Korean Channing Tatum.
Jin.
That's
It's
about
Jin
what
from Lost.
Jin from Lost, okay.
But yeah,
Jin
anyway.
was very fit.
But yeah, anyway, nice guy.
That's great.
Really cool.
That's so cool. That's a great story.
That is something. I mean, we actually had a caller kind of come in and say something that brought up a similar sentiment, where it's like, yeah, like if there's one thing that we could always say, or that I always was proud of about Mega 64, was that, yeah, it was always like, it was just what we thought was funny, and we didn't compromise that.
Yeah.
And it was always, that was always one of my favorite things. Like, yeah, you guys do some pretty cool stuff. And it's always like in kind of crazy scenarios that you wouldn't expect a group to get. Like other groups that are bigger have tried, and just don't.
Yeah.
They don't get that.
I was always grateful we had an audience that would follow us to whatever, doing a lot of different kind of stuff.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Just growing.
Instead of being like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
Growing into what we're doing right now, even like game streaming wasn't a thing when we started.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then
To be
this
fair,
is one
though,
of my
I think
funny-
our fans are all bailing on this specifically.
What? No,
Peace
dude.
Walker, yeah, I think they.
We're about to
They thought
fucking-
you'd have head by now, so I thought they.
We're getting head right now. We're only
That might be
attacking.
the exception.
We're attacking the legs.
yeah.
Brian
that's good.
reassured me I'm getting head.
Yeah, you know what? I do. It's so funny. It's all coming back to me now.
It really
that I had to
is?
do.
Yeah.
I remember I was sitting by the pool in Vegas on like a family trip with this on my PSP, and I was like suffering over this. Like,
like, God damn it, I need
the
head.
Yeah, it was the same thing. It was the same thing.
Need head parts.
This is hilarious.
Okay. She ran out of the room. She's singing in the other room.
Right.
I'm gonna reload all my weapons. Come on back. I dare you.
Oh!
I fucking double dare you. How's that?
Double dog dare.
Okay, well don't run me over. Ugh. My curry's getting cold. 1, right in the leg. 2, right in the leg. Oh, you want a third one?
One more hit.
Oh, gotta reload this one. Pop, pop, bang. Wow, you want another one? Let's keep reloading. Just gonna dodge that.
Badass.
Gonna dodge that.
Whoa!
All right, interrupted that reload.
Brian, that's one of my favorite lines in the Matrix Revolution. She's piloting the ship as fast as she can through the lines, and like the ship is crashing and everything. She's going, "She's got a fat ass."
I wonder.
I always thought that was a funny
Talk about
line.
the ship.
I wonder if that's a Heat reference, because that's where I got it from. It's
That's how she should have delivered it. This ship's got a fat ass.
That's what I always think. Because she's got a fat ass. I love Al Pacino. And in his 90s roles, his mid-90s roles, he went like so over the top sometimes that I love.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you saw this, but there was a talk he did just recently where he talked about, I always thought that character in Heat was kind of like, he definitely was into cocaine and whatever, and then he's
Definitely.
like, and then he kept going like, so I don't know if I can say where I got that energy from, but, I'm hoping you can figure out maybe where I was coming from and what I was doing when I was recording that, and what, like, he just kept like dropping, and everyone's like, oh, well, okay.
So, all right, Al, we get it. You were doing a bunch of coke.
All right.
You know what? It worked because that character rules.
It was filmmaking.
We all remember Great Ass.
It was an experiment in, well, pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
The 70s were wild. Actually, when did he? That was made in the 80s, probably.
I think it was like 90.
That was the 90s?
He was yeah.
Damn, he was still
90s.
riding that cocaine train in the 90s?
Oh, dude. That was the 90s.
Yeah, he was 95.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, okay. I figure everyone got, I figure like Hollywood got their shit together like, you know, late 80s. They were like, all right, let's slow back. You can't even get Quaaludes anymore. Let's slow down on all the cocaine.
Oh, pharmaceuticals became even bigger in the 90s.
Oh yeah, it's all fucking pills.
Yeah. So yeah, Quaaludes became something else. Xanax, right? And then Xanax went to the monkey. The monkey's face was ripped off somebody's face or something. What was it?
I don't, you're naming drugs I've never heard of. Monkey face?
No, there was like a woman who gave her monkey Xanax and wine, and it ripped somebody's face off. Or
Yeah,
something.
that did happen.
I just said it in the worst way ever.
That definitely did happen.
There's no
It was kind of made reference to in the latest Jordan Peele movie too. That whole story about the monkey ripping off that lady's face.
Really?
I feel like it. I feel like that story in the news was very, very widespread.
Oh yeah.
That woman who was living with her chimp, her pet chimp, who had just gotten too old and too jealous.
Fuck, man.
Okay, when does it tell you? Wait.
Snake.
The doctor.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah,
Sean
blah,
is
blah.
still awake. Wow. Good night, Sean.
Sean, what's
The
up?
caffeine wore off. He says good night, my friends.
Head parts
You got
too!
head parts!
We
You
got
got
two
head
parts!
Two. We find Sean. Thank you. You were here for head.
Sean, thanks for the head. We sure do love it.
Marker placed.
We're gonna get one more to finish this thing.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go
Is
in
that what you
for-
need? You need one more thing?
I think I need one more.
You need two more. You need 4 total head parts, I think.
Oh,
And
you could
I
get
just-
2 more on the next thing then?
Oh, I only just got my first 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could get it in one more mission. So that worked. That was great advice. Who was that? Kaito Kid?
Yeah. Well, I think it was everybody working together.
Do you guys mind? So I have a lot of work to do tonight, but it's all on my Mac. If I just sit back here with that, I want to be an observer to
Yeah,
this.
no, definitely.
That's what we were
I'm
hoping
gonna
would
grab
happen.
my gear and then
Sure.
set up shop here.
I
Please
genuinely feel, and no pressure, but I
Yeah.
genuinely feel that it can't be the end of either a summer stream
Definitely.
or
Yeah.
a Halloween stream without you hysterically laughing every time Garrett dies.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm in for that.
In the
we're gonna
final
do this.
episode, because
Yeah.
we started that with Resident Evil 5,
Yeah.
and that was such a fun fucking time.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You're not gonna be able to fail or make any mistake
No, we're gonna
in
get
the
this.
foreseeable future.
Yeah, take your time, Rocco.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get my gear and set up.
Yeah,
Fuck
get
yeah.
it. Get the MacBook out.
We've officially passed into the part where
He's gonna
I get
keep-
XSplit errors every 3 seconds.
He's gonna keep working. He's gonna keep keeping the company running. You guys don't know how much it takes.
No, you don't.
They say I wanted to quit my 8-hour job to work for myself, so now I work 24/7.
Hey.
I'd much rather work 24/7 for myself than fucking 40 hours a week for anybody who doesn't also see my best interest.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Right?
Start the
I'd
mission.
much rather spend 40 hours a week extra working more on shit that I want to do than fucking doing shit for somebody who doesn't even appreciate the work I'm doing. Lord Kermie says it's raining outside and the frogs are going nuts.
Oh wow.
I feel like this is the beginning of a
In San
metal
Diego?
song. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They didn't really give any other context. I read it because I thought that was such a great line. Sounds like Magnolia.
This does have some kick to it. Rocco was right. Rocco did me good.
Yeah. Oh, I had some Thai food earlier this week. I got it a nice, right, perfect spiciness, where it's like your nose is running, but you don't get sweaty hot.
Yeah.
But you got that nice, good, solid spice.
Yeah, I got my curry at 2, and it had like a nice kick to it.
Yeah.
They were like, hey, if you just want to taste it and have a little kick, get 2. 4 is when you start to get a little gnarly. I'm like, well, I didn't know what to get, so I was like, oh, get it. I think that's what I got. I think you either got 4 or 8.
It
Yeah,
feels
one
great.
of
I'm getting some after kick. Definitely.
That's good.
I'll be back.
Hell yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you again for bringing it.
Yeah, thank you for dinner. Really. Makes
Oh.
it easier to stream
Oh, it does.
when someone's bringing you food, dude.
That was one of my
I gotta start doing
favorite
that for
things.
Trish now.
When we used to do when Frank used to live with me, we did
Big Dogs.
like long-term stream or long hour streams. We would get food, and it made the stream so much easier.
Something to look forward to.
If you go over 3 hours, you need food.
You need energy.
You need energy.
Not for the physical activity. Your body is not really engaging in any extra extraneous physical demands.
Yeah.
But your mind,
You need
just
energy,
talking and being on for that amount of time, that pulls a lot of calories out of your body.
It really does.
Really just to power your brain.
Guys, follow my podcast where I teach you. Again, I had a great idea today. All
What was
right?
that?
Here's the
You
idea.
are so smart.
So fucking smart. This is going on my blogcast. So that's my new podcast. It's called Blogcast. So get it. We do a podcast. And there's also a blog attached to it.
Oh, Blogcast.
And then,
I get it.
Then we're gonna do round the clock TikTok for a week. It's
It
gonna
all
be me
rhymes.
just having things going around the clock on TikTok. It's gonna be a good time.
What is this, my
But-
fucking idea?
but-
fucking rhyming?
Here is the idea that is gonna save everybody so much time and effort.
Save it, daddy.
Because I was doing this today. I made myself a bologna sandwich.
Okay.
And I was on camera, you know,
On
working.
cam? You're
We
on
were
cam?
dancing, doing a little segment, and I'm like, dude, you should only eat when you exercise.
Whoa.
You should only eat when you exercise. Imagine like on a fucking treadmill or a bike, or you're lifting weights, eat the steak,
Yeah.
right? And then when you're done with the steak, keep working out, whatever.
You
but
take a pre-workout, you take a post-workout, but why not take a workout meal?
eat while you work out. And if
Brian,
you're not
this is a $1 billion idea.
and if you're not fucking working out, you don't eat.
True, and that keeps you thin.
You'll probably stop wanting to eat halfway through.
Yeah, maybe. That could be a default.
So it'll help you because you aren't eating as much, or you'll just eat enough.
It's a suppressant.
Yeah, you know? Because I was eating this sandwich, dancing around, and I'm like, you know, this kind of feels good. I could do this, you know? Like, all right, from now on, if I make a sandwich, I'm like, you know, slam dance in my living room, do a little Juno thing. I don't know. A little horrible, whatever the fuck that dumb movie said.
A little Juno. We
I mean, I'm just saying, make a sandwich, do a workout.
Yeah.
That's it.
do a workout.
It worked for me. I'm like, fucking doing, you know, it's running in place shit.
Oh, I'm running over to the AI pod right
Like
now.
out of breath trying to eat your bologna sandwich with cheese.
I do think you're onto something here. That's a kind of a interesting life hack. I found one today that made it a lot easier to get more protein powder into my body.
Okay.
Protein coffee. That's right.
Oh.
Just use the whey protein powder in place of creamer, and you have vanilla coffee.
You are actually a genius.
I don't know why I didn't think of this
Dude.
before, but yeah, I've been doing that the last 2 days, and it's like, oh, this is great.
And you're trimming on the amount of unnecessary fat from the regular creamer.
But I'm adding a lot of cream actually into. Still a lot of half and half.
Oh, I
'Cause
thought you were replacing it with it.
No, I want a lot. I still want a lot of fat.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it gives me that exclamation point when I pull one out,
Yeah.
and then I can pull it out a second time. I wonder if that's like, yo, this is a really good one. Like,
Maybe.
get 2 of them or something. I don't know. I'm focusing on the yellow because I don't know.
I just pull them all. You have
That's
to
head
like
AI.
Ay.
Rocco,
Shout
you're in
out
place.
Alpha.
The updating is begun.
Yes.
Good to hear it.
Yeah. I'll see a power morphos on anybody who's going.
Oh, hell
That's right.
yeah.
Rocco will be at Power Morphicon this next weekend.
Hell yeah.
Brian, have you ever been out to Power Morphicon?
No. I
It's a
haven't.
good time.
But my favorite video comes from it.
Oh, really?
Rocco talking to the guy who played, Skull?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That Rocco walking up to him and like basically, I forget what you say, but just the look on his face and the interaction
I
he had.
asked what ranger he is. And he
Yes,
gets pissed
he
off.
asks what ranger he is, and he gets so pissed off, and it's so well played. The guy was so like I'm so happy he got it. He was down to
I work here.
Yeah.
Well, used to anyway.
That's still one of my favorite videos ever.
No need for a human
It's really it's
I,
cool.
I
Do you have a
enjoyed
panel
Brian.
again?
You were with me when we got to when I interviewed the guy who played Tommy.
Yeah,
it was you, me, and Kevin.
I forget about that.
That was fun to meet them too.
That was such like I genuinely forget about that because I don't know, like we do so much. Like
that was
like,
wild.
That was a random time because it was like, why did they even invite it? Like it was like, hey, come to the Power Rangers Media Suite. Okay.
I think by then you had already. Did you already have your own panel at Power Morphicon, or had you been on a few and then didn't you like give consulting to some Power Rangers documentary, or you had
box set? The box set came out around that time, 2013.
Yeah.
And they needed. Yeah, I was the only one in 2010. I was the only one who took a pro camera to Power Morphicon. And I filmed a bunch of stuff. And so, yeah, when the box set came out, they wanted to talk about Power Morphicon. They were like, we searched YouTube, and only that guy had a good camera. It was seriously, because that was right when the Canon 5D had just come out.
Yeah.
So I had all this really good DSLR footage, and so they were like, yo, how do we get that? And I was like, you license it from me.
That's sick. But then, I think that led to us being invited to.
Head!
Damn it! But yeah, that led to us being invited to that. To that big Power Rangers meet and greet.
I think that's why. I think you're right.
Which again, that led to that. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
But then I shot this. I got to shoot this, fucking. I don't know. Like I guess you interview. You just had a conversation.
Yeah,
with
I had no plan. We got there. It was just
Yeah.
like I'll talk to whoever's there, and then Tommy was there. It was like, all right. fuck it.
and he's like, yeah, I'm down.
Talk to him.
And I just we told this story when it happened, but it's fun to kind of now nostalgia the experience. But I remember like we're in there, we're hanging out, like Tommy's there, he's being chill, or Jason David Frank's there, and he's being cool. He's walking.
He never
around.
tapped.
He never tapped.
Neither
God
did
never
Christ.
tapped.
He had a longer MMA career than CM Punk, I think.
And he won probably more
matches, probably.
But what was really cool was that he was like cutting it up with us. Like he came by before the interview.
Cool dude.
He was just like, he just wanted people to be comfortable, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just how he is, but he's like, hey, how you guys doing? And he started like shooting the shit with us, and he's like, check out this Trivial Pursuit game. We had to have this removed because one of the answers was which Power Ranger died in 2005 as a result, or whatever it was, 2003.
Yeah, there were a lot of like death questions.
Yeah.
in it, and it was like, that's like not appropriate.
And he's like, I had to personally be like, no, this is not. What kind of trivia is this? Like, there is no.
Oh, who died during 9/11?
Yeah, which like, why would you make their legacy about their death not something that either the character or the actress did as the character? He was like, this is in poor taste.
Yeah,
don't
it was
do
just,
treating
it was just
that
weird.
way.
It was very weird.
Yeah, so he gave us a bunch of anecdotes, and I think he's like, you see this thing right here? They don't give these out a lot, and he like grabbed one.
Yeah.
In his pocket.
Yeah. He had the same sense of humor as us, which is like be over arrogant asshole, kind of thing. He's like, I interview, they just put out my Morpher, 24 karat. Trying to think of other Rangers that had 24 karat Morpher. Yeah, none coming to mind. Yeah, just me. I guess. Yeah. Stuff like that. It was very like,
It's cool. It was such a fun time just to be there, but the highlight will still always be, and I feel like it probably is for you. Sitting there, I'm shooting it, I'm all engaged, but then over the course of this, I don't think we were 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
There's one story he's telling you about this episode with or you're discussing the Green Ranger's return.
Yeah.
And
favorite episode.
And you're talking about things about the episode that you liked and how you loved the visual storytelling and all of these things.
Yeah.
And this room had maybe, you want to say like 60 people in it? Maybe 100? The whole room just, nobody is speaking. It's not
really?
we weren't being loud.
No.
Everybody is all around the room. They're all in their own groups. It was kind of we were shooting against noise, actually.
Yeah, it was all conversations happening everywhere.
And somehow, again, like I don't know, Rocco wasn't like elevating his voice or anything, but I guess enough people just kind of overheard
question.
Rocco's visuals.
I was just kind of acting it out.
Yeah.
You walked in. Whoosh, they zoom up. Then we see it's Tommy. Oh, I was like acting it out, and everyone started like gathering to watch. It was like, what the fuck?
And like it was. I just remember that moment where it kind of like it dawned on me. I'm like, no, Nobody else is talking in this room. Everybody is listening to this random group of people who, like, you know, we're 20 years, or this was like 10 years ago or whatever. So we were like a few years older than like the actors in the new Power Rangers.
Yeah.
So it was like, who are these guys? They're in the room.
Yeah.
Who are these
Yeah.
guys?
It was a fun moment.
But that made me feel good, just personally, because it was like, I was like, that's cool. Like people, when they get like that into something, it's really cool when they're all like there for something fun. And everybody there.
Didn't he say something? Am I crazy? Did he say something about Jared Fogle when we were there?
No.
Like, didn't he make a joke about that? Like, they brought him
Predicted
Subway, and
it?
he's like, "There, they just brought me Subway." Didn't you just hear the news? Something like that, because it had just happened or something. I thought he made a joke about that. He's like, "They keep bringing me Subway, but you heard the news, right? What are they trying to get me to do here?"
Yeah,
Like,
I don't want to eat this
it
shit.
was something. He made some joke like that. And we were dying laughing.
God, and then afterwards he was just hanging out with us until our time slot was up. But like, that was
he was a good dude.
That was a really fun time.
That's cool.
It was a lot of fun.
And now he's like basically the voice of Power Rangers.
Yeah.
I'm happy about it.
Is he still working on new season stuff?
No, because it got bought by Hasbro.
Right.
And Hasbro hasn't really done much with the old teams or anything, so he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna make my own thing, and so he's making like his own not Power Rangers. Like he's filming with these kind of pro filmmaker dudes. He's making a thing called Legend of the White Dragon.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is what I envision like happening with my character.
Oh, that's
like,
interesting.
I'm just gonna go do this on my own.
Cool.
So yeah. Anyway, he's gonna be
Well, that'll be interesting to see. Like, yeah, I mean, because he's always been very like into the lore of the Power Rangers. So I wonder if he's gonna maintain that like certain kind of. I mean, because I know they do like more adult themes now than they did like with Mighty Morphin. It's less about like the drug episode or the your eating disorder episode, yada yada kind of stuff. But like, I wonder, has there been? I would love to death to see an adult version Sentai like show.
Hey, Sentai in general in Japan is more like all ages, like fun. And I've heard rumors. Hasbro might be splitting from adapting Sentai, and they might just make their own stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with that, I heard rumors that Toei might just like, yo, Super Sentai is just on Netflix now, subtitled. Like they might start bringing it over every year, just like anime, just like anything else. You know,
that would be cool.
10 years ago, maybe you would have been like, oh, I don't know, but like
now there's an audience.
The top show this last year was a fucking Korean subtitled show.
Yeah.
You know, like Squid Game was just as big as any English-speaking show. So there's no reason they couldn't do that. Absolutely no reason.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
And I'd be down for more of that kind of like. It'd be cool to have a show about, like fucking legit adult themed stuff, like real, like a force, like kind of, not. I don't want to go straight to Guardians of the Galaxy, but like
a rated R Space Sheriff Scheider is what you're looking for.
Yeah, like just one that deals with like actual fucking consequences and like maybe one of the fucking Rangers dies or one of these like Sentais dies and that's like the formation. Like they start with 6 and one of them dies, and or whatever it is.
Hey, again, Zhu Ranger that Mighty Morphin was built on.
Yeah,
that's exactly what happened. Green Ranger does not lose his powers like he did in ours. He fucking dies.
Which is cool.
He's the brother of the Red Ranger, and he actually perishes. And it is. There's other shows that kind of thing has happened too. And so anyway, if they could bring that to like Netflix or any other service, dude, Crunchyroll, like put that on fucking Crunchyroll with everything, with all the other Japanese TV on there and stuff. I think that would be awesome. Oh my God.
I would love that. Again, it's just. I feel like it's cool to see those things, but done in a different style. Because when you're a kid, you can kind of get behind the silliness of it, the pro wrestling, and you don't really question a lot of it. But then you get older and you do kind of still like it. Like I like team-based shows. I like shows that explore different personalities. And in effect, like again, the joke of you and I always bringing up Lost, but in effect, Lost is kind of like that. Lost is a show about a team of like extraordinary people who are brought here for a reason to protect the Earth against greatest evil.
Yeah.
I like
and what each different character brings to it and stuff. Yeah. So that's what I'm hoping. If they bring it here, I would be very stoked about that. So we'll see.
Just subtitle
There
it.
might be news about that at Power Morphicon this coming weekend.
Oh, very
so we'll
cool.
see. If there is, guys, I will report on it. I'll be first on the scene.
Is Hayam Saban gonna be there?
No. Well, Saban sold it off years ago to Hasbro.
But he still doesn't just come to the con for fun, you think?
Some of his staff does, but not him.
Oh,
he's
okay,
like
gotcha.
he's like a billionaire.
Around here.
Yeah. So I think he's got.
He's over it.
bigger fish to fry.
He's too big. He's too boardroomed.
Yeah.
Can't make
Boardroomed up.
it. Boardroomed up. You can't get out.
Oh.
Can't get out. You just gotta let the
you gotta
time
let time.
run.
What I need to know is does Zordon, if you guys could just shut up for a second, you can pause the game. Zordon questions coming in. What I need to know is does Zordon have others of his kind, families, relatives, others of his species? I am not caught up in the comic, but I think they did go into this in recent issues. But I think he was, I don't know about family, but there were other knights kind of like him. But he got caught in a time warp. What the comic reveals, and this was fucking cool, is one of the other soldiers sought to take the Zeo crystal, which was a major power source. And as we find out in the show, you can't touch the Zeo crystal unless your heart is 100% pure. So guess what happened? His knight buddy grabbed it and it fried his body to the point that he needed a metal skeleton. Does this sound like anyone you know?
Oh my god, dude, this is...
It became the origin of Lord Zed.
Lord Zed.
Wow.
That one of these knights got corrupt, like he was corrupt, tried
He's
to
the
take the
fallen
Zeo
knight.
crystal, and it fucking cooked him.
He's like Lucifer, you know? He's a
Yep.
fallen angel.
Wow.
Yep. So anyway, yeah. If
So-
that doesn't sell you on the comic, is actually pretty damn good.
But why does Zordon have to be in a tube?
He was caught in a time warp. It's he has a device so that he may communicate from between
the
time warps and fucking dimensions and stuff like that. Yeah.
We got head.
We got head. We got one more head part. We still need one more head part.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Pupa Battle 5 coming right up.
Oh yeah,
So-
I started a timer when you did the first pupa battle. Is it still
We're
going?
at the 3-hour mark now.
That was
So
40
what's
minutes.
left then? You got all the parts. You got to make you Nick Metal Gear. What's next?
No, we don't have all
We
the
don't- we
parts. We
still
need
need
one more head unit.
One more head.
Oh.
Let's see.
But
Actually,
once
wait.
you do that, then do you go to the final boss or no?
This may be. I may be wrong.
I think.
I might have got 2 head parts. I don't know if it was.
Oh no,
head part
Kaito
plus
Kid just
2.
says you got it.
I think you got enough.
Because
Yeah,
you're
Huey just said, "Come over to Mother Base," and then it says "Stand by."
Okay,
now.
everybody in the chat
Didn't
yelling
say
you
that
got it.
before.
Okay.
Juice Stand is asking, when Ivan Ooze destroys the command center, how was Zordon human after that? Because they shatter the tube and then he's laying there. And I can answer that. That movie is not canon. It was full of shit.
Yep.
That is
nonsense.
not how it was. Zordon was he was just energy in the canon in the show.
Sure.
So when Andros, the Red Space Ranger, shatters the tube, he releases the energy. That's what effectively kills Zordon. But
you hate to
anyway,
see
but
it.
the movie is not canon, so you shouldn't take that.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done that. Who did that? Shrubu?
It's actually
Boot Soup? Who
it's-
said that?
I forget who said
You
it.
shouldn't have said that, dude.
Pervert.
I still like that movie, but yeah, that
It's fun, but it's not
yeah.
canon.
No, but and they even like in the show, it's like they almost like disregard the movie.
They totally disregard it.
yeah.
They go and get the ninja powers, and you know what? I'm gonna say it. I like the show version better.
I did too.
because they go and find Ninjor, who is a great character.
Yeah,
the
good
power of
voice.
ninja, and they fight Rito Revolto, which is
Yeah.
Rita's brother. Better villain than Ivan Ooze, sorry. Rito Revolto was the best because he brings Tengas with him.
That's
Tengas
right,
are in the movie
yes.
too, but they're better because they in the
Love
show
me,
'cause
Tenga.
they're funnier and weirder. Then they
Their
get the
pleasure-
Ninja Zords, the Shogun Zords. Oh,
So
season
much.
3 is peak MMPR, dude.
I love that was my favorite run. Post
Yes.
the Green Ranger thing, and then
Yes.
after the White Ranger comes in.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like-
White Ranger, that's cool, but then it's never that cool again. It's
Yeah.
fine. But then the 3rd season, they bust out See, Ryan's saying Ivan Ooze is way cooler. Yeah, he hasn't watched this in a long time.
Clearly he hasn't watched.
All right.
Ryan, you think you know a thing or two about bones, given your line of work, but Rito Revolta was all bones, and he was the best. So maybe you were too focused on if he needed to adjust them or what. But he was a great character. So
Too focused.
Open your fucking eyes, dude.
So now here I want to bring this to the attention of the stream. We have finished Metal Gear Zeke.
Okay.
The mech has been created.
Okay.
I don't know exactly like what the next step is. Metal Gear Zeke is done though.
Yeah. So
now,
what is
it doesn't
next?
exactly open up a new, status of him is there. He's got 100% life.
Yeah.
We could send it out on a mission.
Should you do like a
Another
side op?
extra op, another side op? I don't know.
And then they'll like message you, Snake, Darnov has gone out of the place
Yeah,
again.
maybe.
You need to go get that fool.
Database staff, R&D,
It'd be
delivery,
cool if Kaz
outer
spoke
ops.
like that.
Let's send him on an outer op.
Oh, Mother Base needs to develop platforms because the actual fight takes place on one of them. So do we
You
need to
gotta be
develop
kidding
a
me.
fucking part of
How
Mother
do you
Base?
develop Mother Base in this? Trade, database, view Mother Base player info.
Mother Base data?
Player data and log. Yeah, Mother Base data. Command center, rank S. I've only got a command center.
Grind missions? Are you fucking serious?
God damn it. Kaito Kid, how many missions are we gonna grind? Let's get the secret ending. Why did I set myself up with this task? Grind missions, he says.
We are now in
Oh
June.
yeah, you're not even
We
fucking close.
10 minutes into our fourth hour of the PBS. We have ticked over the 3-hour mark. We are closer and
You
closer
got this.
to
Give it
the
like 20 more
4-hour.
minutes. You're good.
It's been 3 hours and 10 minutes uptime. We are not
Jesus.
gonna stop until we beat this fucking.
I'm gonna launch some missions here. Let's see. Let's send fucking
Anyway,
Zeke
any
out.
more? That's enough of that, guys. Any more Zordon questions? You can just
I
see,
think we got all the Zordon fulfilled.
Are you gonna be there the whole weekend or just a day or two?
I
Rocco?
don't know this. I'm planning to be there the whole weekend.
Okay.
But I don't know this. They have not given me a schedule. It's less than a week away, and they're
Dude.
like, "Yep, no schedule."
Oh my god.
No.
I feel so bad for everybody trying to like run a convention nowadays. There's so much shit.
Yeah,
to deal with.
A lot of
I
moving
mean,
parts.
I'm not holding it against them.
Yeah.
They're in for a shitstorm.
Yeah. We kind of mentioned. I didn't watch it yet, but Garrett and I kind of talked a little bit about it. The new Dragon Ball Super movie. Yeah. I was telling him like I know this is Super, so it's not part of the DBZ thing.
It's after.
But it's after. So, but I mean like the DBZ movies that they released.
Yeah.
But I was telling Garrett that what I've heard about this movie and what I liked about Battle of Gods and Resurrection F.
Yeah.
Is that as cool as it is to have Goku, they're really establishing and reestablishing a lot of the other characters.
Yes.
Like Resurrection F, as I was telling Garrett, one of my favorite things about it is it's actually a movie about Vegeta being the guy. He actually does it. And like, and he kind of does it a little bit in Battle of Gods.
The last season of Super was so fucking cool, having this giant tournament where they got total focus on Master Roshi for an episode.
Right.
Yeah.
Total
No,
focus
I love that.
on like, these side characters that I am so into seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really dug that.
The movie. I know. All I had heard about it before I had even seen it were people going, "Dude, I don't know, man. I'm hearing they backseat Goku. I'm hearing Goku." It's like, it only benefits from that. I love Goku, but like, there's so many great characters.
Yeah.
Like,
on some
so
sides.
I fucking loved it.
See that, and that's what I like because again, going back to what we were saying about Sentai or Power Rangers or Lost or even X-Men, I love shit with the team. I love the whole crew.
Exactly.
Jackass, CKY, fucking all of that stuff. What was cool was the
crew.
team, the crew, everybody, and like the different dynamic of each person makes the whole unit. And so yeah, like for me, I love to hear that there's a lot more focus on other characters now because as I was telling Garrett, like that voice actress is still able to do it. But man, that's not going to be going on for a while.
Yeah.
And
Everyone's getting old in that cast.
yeah, but I feel like you can kind of replace everybody else, but you kind of can't replace Goku. Is that
They won't. I mean, I remember talking with, I don't remember who, but talking about industry stuff, and they were like, yeah, that's a role that won't be recast.
right? So
They recast. I mean, I forgot about Bulma.
Yeah.
Her original voice actor passed away. I forgot about that. So they recast her.
Oh, they have recast.
They
Bulma.
did, but
Oh, wow.
I don't. Yeah, with Goku, I don't think they're going to.
yeah,
I really don't.
I feel like it's just that was this generation,
Let's get this mission
and maybe we'll
started.
get like
Complete the
flashbacks and things
mission
from
and
it, and then
proceed to
maybe
the Fulton
in terms of
recovery so we can get you
technology
back
and
alive
generation,
and
they'll be
well.
able to
Good luck out
regenerate
there.
that voice. But I feel like part of the reason they're doing this is it's pro wrestling. They're putting over the next talent. They're putting over the talent that can have different voices and not have somebody lose their mind over it. And and again, I love seeing Goku win, but guys, Goku wins every fucking time.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, and also too, the last movie they did, the Broly one, you got all the Goku and Vegeta you could fucking ask for.
Yeah.
So like, you guys, come on. It's like you want dessert every time, like you know.
I mean,
sometimes you need some green in your meal.
Something
you know what I
else.
mean?
Have some
Not
salad.
gonna spoil the movie, but you know what I'm saying.
Brian had a salad.
Oh yeah, get a little bit of greens and some fiber.
That curry, 2 pupa fights in, that curry was gone by
yeah.
destroyed. That was excellent.
Hey, Snake needs his curry, and you need the curry.
I've got a camera equipped. I'm gonna try to take a picture of the commander at this top secret base I'm about to infiltrate.
Ooh.
Grenade shaft, C4 supply marker, stun grenade. That's enough.
Still trying to see if anybody else has like do this next, and then the end of the game comes up. But
Well, I wouldn't go maybe in the chat, but maybe what you were looking at last Wednesday was some type of like game FAQ website that had all the stuff. That might be like the thing to
Get a
trust.
photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you,
Someone mentioning in the chat also, the movie has a great post-credit sequence scene or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great. In classic tradition, almost the entire theater left.
Yeah,
By
I don't
that
know
point.
why they don't know
Dude.
that's coming.
Seriously, it's like we're not. If it's a movie that like fucking geeks are into, there's gonna be some shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that theater fucking emptied, and it was a few of us left, and we got this whole. There's a whole fucking thing
Scene,
after.
a whole scene.
Yeah.
Do you remember during the final battle, even about 6 or 7 people got up and left the film with like 15 minutes still to go?
Yeah. What was it? What was it? What movie was that, Garrett?
onboard helicopter.
Dragon Ball Super Superhero.
No, I mean, no. Didn't you say you were just saying another movie that happened?
No, I think you were saying during the final battle of Dragon Ball Super, people were.
Oh. Sorry, I misunderstood you.
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
saying that happened during another movie.
No.
Sorry. Yeah. No, during like the final attack, people were like, "Cool," and then walked.
Yeah,
I was like, okay.
The film hadn't wrapped. We didn't know. I don't know, like who was gonna win that battle. But in the midst of like the climax of the film, a whole row of people behind us got out.
It was
and
like,
left.
yeah, he hit him. Pack your shit.
What?
I don't know. Maybe they were late to get home, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna miss the fucking
That's
Jeopardy's on or something." I have no idea.
Oh man, that's
Dude,
funny.
I'm gonna say what in a perfect world, what would be the next? What could they do next for the next Dragon Ball movie? What would be the best concept? I'm gonna say it right now.
For the next,
I'm gonna
he's already
I'm gonna
thinking.
drop this, and everyone in the chat is gonna be like, I'm gonna be disappointed if the next movie isn't that, because
Okay.
this concept is so ironclad, perfect. Where has Dragon Ball never gone? This next movie should totally be where has lunch been? What has she been
Whoa.
doing? And it's a whole fucking like fucking raucous anime about like where she's been over the last since the original Dragon Ball. And it's fucking she's like fucking badass and like fucking killing dudes and she's sneezing and fucking just murdering men and like
Yeah.
it's like fucking
I can get behind that.
right? Like if they
Yeah.
did that, oh my god! Like a Dragon Ball movie where it's like it leaves the main crew behind and it's like where has lunch been the whole time?
Oh.
Yeah.
I would like to see that.
Oh.
Dude,
That would have been
Robin
the
Banks.
best way to go.
That would be sick.
And just have her have full like use bad language.
Yeah.
Just fucking
How cool.
curse. she's ripping fucking dicks off.
She walks up and
Yeah.
just goes, "Fuck you, Goku."
Yeah. Yeah, Goku, shove it up your fucking ass.
Dude,
Yeah.
you know what would be the coolest thing if she came back? Forget all that. It'd be badass if she walks up to fucking Chi-Chi and says, "Hey, Chi-Chi, fuck off, you bitch."
Oh.
Yeah.
And then slaps her.
Hey guys.
And then Chi-Chi can't do nothing.
No.
Wouldn't that
Well,
be cool?
Chi-Chi's pretty powerful.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody just comes up and puts that fucking bitch in her place.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
You know what? Chi-Chi's been on it for too long. She's had it too good for too long.
I was supposed to take
Saying
a picture
it. I'll
of
say it. All right?
Soldier
should
not
get a
nearly
divorce.
doing as much work as the other ones. I've fallen to everyone else out, and I've taken several photos of this soldier, but it's like not advancing me. I'm still
There's
on a
some-
timer.
There's something so weird sounding about. I took several pictures of this soldier.
I took several pictures of this soldier. High quality rangefinder camera. Equipped to look through the rangefinder. Press 1 to press the shutter.
Oh man.
Photos can be seen from the XMB. I mean,
Wasn't there a scene where Chi-Chi like stands up to Beerus and Beerus even cowers?
Bulma.
Yeah. No, Bulma, doesn't he slap her?
Oh yeah.
Like, get out of the
Vegeta
way,
gets
and then
pissed.
and that turns into Vegeta's how can she slap her?
Yeah.
But no, I thought there was. He backed down from
That
Chi-Chi.
area is
Yeah,
not
there was.
part of the
Yeah,
mission.
again, I love this. Like, but I always love when there's like that one weird like character that nobody should be
Yeah.
afraid of.
Yeah.
I always like that
Watch
character's there, but then I also fundamentally hate that character. Like until now, in any Dragon Ball iteration, my least favorite character is Chi-Chi. Because I'm like, why is anybody afraid of this person? Okay, Goku is because he's an idiot. Everybody else can beat the crap out of this person. Why are they afraid of her? Which again, that's the joke of the character. But it's more of like a respect thing. Like this is the matriarch kind of situation. So I recognize that. But
Yeah, Gohan doesn't want to like get punished. Like he's got to do his homework.
yeah. Chi-Chi's power level is like 200, says Super Saiyan Piccolo.
Did I get a fucking photo or not? This
I don't
guy
know.
sucks.
Return to base.
Well, this isn't how you finish
Choke
the
him
game.
out, then you do this. Alright, then you exit Zdarnov. Next, what do you do? Okay. To unlock the final main ops, you need to satisfy several requirements. First of all, you must beat Mission 33. Your intel team should be well above the required 40. But at level 40, you'll begin development on a second plant on the mother base.
Ah.
You must have this plant built before you can play the mission. Note, your mission support rank, which is visible in mother base data, must be a minimum of 2 or higher. It will take about a dozen missions
that page open,
for
'cause this is a
development
lot.
to complete, so we hope you started this
dozen.
mission earlier by bolstering your intel team.
Okay, the intel team is fully bolstered.
Oh, it's
What? It's
oh god, it says it'll take about a dozen missions for development to complete. So I don't know.
and we haven't started.
I don't know if we've started development.
We
on
haven't
our
started development possibly.
I don't. How do you know?
I don't know.
How do you know? Because a dozen is 12.
How do we know? I know it. How are we gonna tell? 12 more
We're
missions.
gonna leave here at 1 a.m. again, and we're gonna not know what the fuck just happened. It starts automatically when you're okay. When the team reaches 40, it starts automatically. Thank you, Angry Hippie.
So we
Fuck,
might
man.
have already met 40. Dude, I can't lure this guy out.
Oh shit. How was that show, Rocco? The
throw a
Atarashi Gakko.
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. it was a lot of fun, and I was saying earlier, like half the people at that show were coming up to Johnny or me. Hey, yo, I wasn't coming to this until I heard Johnny talk about it.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool.
Johnny
Yeah.
was touting them so much and like took a picture with them when
Yeah.
he saw them at Comic-Con and whatever. So yeah, we when that show ended, we talked with a lot of people that were like, hey, I listened to your I saw you post about it on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or I heard about it on your podcast. I was like, oh, cool.
Wow.
So I don't know where our free stuff is. Atarashi Gakko, if you're watching this,
Let's collab it.
where's the free? Yeah, let's do it. Give us a free hat or something.
Something, man. No, I like
was
that
fun.
group. I think a few people have been showing me their videos,
Yeah.
And
They're great.
and I love the videos. Like
They're great. They're great, and they're really good dancers.
yeah,
Like,
the,
they're,
the
like,
curly-haired one
exceptionally good.
is like she kills.
She's awesome. She was
kills
incredible
it.
there. Yeah.
In the videos, she's
Rin,
always the
that's
yeah.
Rin.
I don't know any other names because I only see
yeah.
the videos. But okay, so that one's Rin. But I love the way, like the intensity they bring in their coordinated dances. It's fun.
That venue, so the Roxy, it was hot as fuck in there.
Oh, I bet.
It was packed and it was 1,000 degrees. And they even said they were dancing so fucking hard.
Yeah.
And then halfway through the show, they were trying to say in English, "Yeah, we're all pretty hot up here." Can they do anything about like they were? It was just like everyone's in the same boat. We're all boiling
and it's not like their dances are like not intense. Like they are
they
very.
went hard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Was that the Roxy that they up there in Encinitas or the one up in LA?
No, the one in LA.
Wow, they played
There's
a San
one in
Diego show.
Encinitas?
It's new, I guess. I never knew we had a Roxy here. But I just looked up the Roxy and it showed me 2 locations.
Oh wow.
No, yeah, it was the one in LA, in Hollywood.
I assumed they wouldn't come down to San Diego.
They played during Comic-Con.
Well, I mean, aside from like a thing like that, because they played the Dome or whatever that thing is called, the pod.
Ready Shell.
Yeah, the Shell. Yeah. Which is apparently that's been a great venue for a lot of shows. So
they did part of the Apple presentation there a couple presentations ago.
That's coming up soon.
That's coming up any day now.
Yeah.
Garrett, are you ready to upgrade?
I just got my new phone, so I'm good for another year.
Yeah, but wait 2 weeks. Wait till you see what they got then.
No mini.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to. I think mini's done.
Really?
I think I took your advice. I grabbed the mini before it goes out of the product line.
What is it?
And
yeah, because I kept saying like Garrett, they're going to announce new phones anytime. You should wait, or they'll discount the current one, whatever. But then when he said he wanted the mini, every time I look at like rumor sites, they're like, yeah, mini's done.
Yeah, which is weird because I really like the size of that. Yeah. But he was telling me that the battery does not last on the mini.
Well, the 12 it was a problem. The 12, but I don't know how.
It goes to about like 20% if I just use it without charging it all day. By the end of the day, like when I get home and I'm ready to like put it on its charger and go to bed, it's at like it's at 20, or it might have warned me earlier like, yo, you want to go in low power? But I've never had it like outright die. Oh my god, I need to charge it halfway through the day.
Yeah.
I do though, because I end up setting the thing like I have chargers everywhere. You know what I mean?
I'm still happy with my 12 Plus, honestly,
Sure.
or my 12 Pro.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing I would want
Not
out
too
of it
old.
is it's about to be 2 years old. But I feel like the only thing that I'm missing on it is the 13's camera and the 120 hertz on the screen. But
the screen is cool.
Other than that, I feel like for me, most of the stuff is pretty comparable. Like I'm not sure Rocco shoots so much like of his YouTube personal videos on that, so it makes. I mean, we shot that entire Boysenberry Festival, like the last few ones we've shot them on your phone, but the last one was like, it looked like we brought one of the nice cameras.
Yeah, people were asking, yo, what camera did you bring into Knott's? I'm like, this is my fucking phone. But so that was really cool. The one thing that I have loved the 13 wasn't the biggest upgrade from 12, but the one thing I will say that one of the few times Apple has shown a new service and it actually was a huge letdown.
Oh.
Because usually they don't do anything unless they fucking test the shit out of it. But this one had the cinematic mode, cinematic filming mode. Oh, cool. Where automatically soft focus everything else, and it, and yeah, it's like only in 1080, 30 frames a second. You can't even do 24. That was a real big letdown. Where it was just like, I don't really want to shoot videos like this. Like, it's good for Instagram stories where you like, it kind of has an interesting look to it. But that's it. Yeah, I was just kind of like,
weird.
That's the only thing that was kind of whatever on, but otherwise that's good. I'm ready for a new phone because when I took this to Disney World, I must have dropped it off shit about 50 times. So it looks
World?
Like I was there was 1 or 2 days I was just on my own. So I set the phone up at places in Pandora.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll take a funny avatar photo, I'll wedge it up here, and then I would step away to take the picture with my watch, and it would just fall completely all the way down. Somehow I didn't have a screen shatter, but the rest of my phone looks like a dog chewed it up, so I'm ready for
the last two phones have had the most indestructible screen.
Where'd he go?
I've ever encountered.
It's a miracle this one didn't shatter. It fell face down on cement so many times.
I've had previous phones fall flat on their face a billion times, never
Yep.
break, but fall, you know, a little bit on the side and just
Off the
get
whole
one
thing,
little
yeah.
fucking line across.
Yep.
I've dropped this one face down side a million ways over,
Yep.
and it has never. I just think I got my first actual scratch like up here in the 2 years
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I've had this phone.
How do
Because
I
like you, I
pass?
use this for like I use this as a webcam.
Yeah.
There-
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of like different servers that you can use, like where you can use the phone, the camera on your phone as a source, and it's like
Yeah.
no latency or very
That's
low.
awesome.
And so
That's going to be native in the iOS 16 and whatever the
Really?
new, whatever the new Mac update is or whatever.
Oh, so it'll
But
read it.
that'll be built into the whatever. So it's like at any point you select webcam iPhone, you know, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, because there's this application I saw online called Video.Ninja.
Yeah.
And it's all browser source. You can bring them into your like streaming software as its
Yeah.
own video source.
Yeah.
And it's clean. It's the hertz.
That's awesome.
Right, like it's for anything that has a camera.
That's the best camera most people have though, is the one on the back of the phone.
It
you know?
really is. It's better than most, if not
Dude.
all webcams.
Oh, definitely.
What
definitely
am I
better
supposed to
than
do here?
Most webcams.
Yeah. And so
I've
it's-
taken a picture of this guy's
you
face
have to
like
take a picture of him while he's
5
squatting.
You gotta do what they're telling you to do.
You said what, Brian?
Apparently, you have to take a picture of him squatting. I just saw that.
Take a
here.
picture of him squatting.
Can you tell Garrett that he needs to take a pic of the guy while he's squatting?
I did that.
You gotta do it, but
From the back or from the front?
I think just him in a pop in the squat. You know.
I did that.
you gotta take a photo of him when he's squatting.
If anyone
Back is
spots
fine,
you,
says Kaito
it's
Kid
game
Show.
over.
When he's squatting, go like take it.
Yeah.
Take it right then?
While the soldier is doing squats.
That's what I did first, and nothing happened.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Shut up.
What's wrong?
What's right?
Poo poo
What's
blast.
going on over there?
Squat. Jesus Christ. I fucking did that right out the gate.
I love that it gives it a generic JPEG save name.
All right, I didn't even realize that. Where's the
Name
Exfil
220821222.
exfiltrate the mission? I did that first fucking thing. I took a picture of that guy doing
That's what you're
squats.
supposed to do.
That's what you're supposed to
Do
do.
it one more time.
And then
That's what
he
you're
said
thinking.
mission number 50.
The one that you need, you must beat mission 33.
We must beat mission
Which I think you
33.
already have.
Let's check.
I got. I'm trying to focus here, but I think I need a Zoa energy drink.
Dude, I'm having one. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
Dude,
pretty
the
good.
Zoa. No, I haven't had a not tasty Zoa.
There's
Yeah.
knows what they're doing.
clean
This is my first
caffeine
Zoa.
in there, man.
Yeah, it says natural caffeine.
Well, it's got that organic camu. None of this manufactured bullshit. It's
Yeah.
that camu. They found it.
I
They
was-
didn't dig it up.
I was hoping
make it.
for water, but I'm very happy that we got
Oh
caffeine.
yeah, we ran out of water. Sorry.
No, I mean that was a joke.
No water, just camu.
They actually didn't have water, but I just meant to say I was hoping for water.
The Rock actually
But
puts
this was
no
better.
water into the
Noah and
ingredients
Zoa.
of Zoma. There's no water in Zoa at all. Not
Yeah.
a drop can be
none of
found.
that bullshit.
No, The Rock created his
Only
own water.
good and organic and clean and
Not
natural
recommended for
things.
children, pregnant or nursing women, and people sensitive to caffeine. There's 120 milligrams of caffeine
I ain't sensitive.
from all the natural sources.
Team
of
Echo is returned.
12-ounce can. You know what I haven't tried, but I've heard good things about Rocco. I think you were the one saying its praises the most. Were those coffee and Coke?
Yeah, those are good.
Like those nitro coffee things. That actually has been kind of piqued my interest.
Yeah, those are tasty.
Yeah, it's Rock tears and all these. Well, Rock, it's probably just the sweat, right? This has got to be the Rock sweat.
Rock's sweating.
At Comic-Con, they had a picture of him on it as black.
That's extreme.
It looked like it was his sweat.
I'm
We've-
excited.
We've canned Dwayne Johnson's perspiration for you. Oh, I'm
Nothing
verklempt.
gets to you.
Okay.
Natural camu.
Alpha,
Zoa Fitness full of life.
we're not going to view any more dispatch results. We're just going to bring these guys that I took out.
Yeah.
I actually took Metal Gear Zeke out on a mission.
I hope you lost some head units.
No.
I don't think you can. Oh fuck, man.
No.
No. Okay.
turn. Team Charlie with the 12 shot.
My goodness.
So this will level everyone up, maybe generate some GMP. I could go dispatch. There's definitely like new missions here, but I'm not going to keep doing that. We've done the damn thing. Let's check on... Oh, it's currently on Outer Ops? Wait. No, it's not. That mission's wrapped. Right? All my Outer Op missions are wrapped. Zeke's on Team Alpha.
Wait, did he really?
What?
Kaito Kid just said you might have put so many in the Outer Ops that the development of Mother Base has stopped.
Has stalled. I might have. Kaito Kid, I might have is, you know, not helping me. I need a definite. I need a
what's
do
your
or
level
do
at?
not.
'Cause when
Mother
you go
Base Info, Command Center, rank 5.
Your level goes down when you send them out, right?
I don't know.
Because they're not
God,
technically
I hope
there.
not.
That's how it was in 5.
Metal Gear Z can now be assigned as a field unit. What did it say? It said a Mother Base strut would start construction?
Now it's 0%.
What?
Wait,
What?
So wait, what do we need? Okay.
Command
Yes,
Center is the first strut.
Yes.
We need a second strut. Is what that not Kaito Kid. What
Yeah.
this website says, right?
Yeah.
So how do we get that strut to start?
You have your intel at 40 or above.
Intel at 40 or above. Let's check that. Currently, Intel team is at 51.
Yes.
So we're good there. Medical team, mess hall, and I'm also putting the R&D team kind of first.
The hard thing, I mean, I just don't know with this game. Because
Yeah.
Like,
No, I'm not.
No, I know. I want to find a solution so that we know what we're doing instead of running in circles.
But what I'm curious on is like Zeke says it's still out on a mission. It's definitely not.
Yeah.
It was out on this one? No. This one? No. Huh, I haven't done these ones yet.
You must take Zeke off of any outer op mission squads as well.
Well, where? That's what I'm trying to do, but like, check this out. I did a mission. I'm gonna just pull all these guys off. Oh, maybe he's still on Team Bravo. There it is. Even though they weren't on a mission, they were just still on this team.
Yes.
Wow.
Is that it? Okay, hopefully. Because, yeah,
Okay,
with
I
all
took
these
him off.
requirements met, play a 1 to 3 extra ops until you get contacted by Kaz. After this mysterious interaction...
Okay, everyone's off.
Darnoff will be on the loose again, although the game doesn't even hint his whereabouts.
Weapons. Oh wow, grenade launcher. Let's fucking make it. And any new items to help us? No. So now Zeke is accessible. Okay, cool. I pulled it out of Team Bravo. Its status is still at 100%. Let's just keep grinding missions. Oh, I should have checked and seen if the base had started building that second strut yet. Paparazzi, we've done. Hold up, this is a new mission.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission.
These are just sneaking missions. It says it's 4-star danger.
Did you just go to host?
I don't know. Turn to Mother Base. Cancel. Hold up.
Let's get this mission started.
Let's get this mission started. Single. Mission prep. This is the old hold up. So, give me the banana. Oh. Yeah, it must have taken me like another 6 months to beat the game after I thought I beat the game.
All the enemies by holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered,
do I have
But
a...
to be fair, that's when I really fell in love with the whole Mother Base building in this game.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. It's like the whole last half of this is like, oh no, here's your end game. And then when I realized that they brought that into Metal Gear 5, that made me really excited. 6 of 6 dudes don't get seen. But now I remember, like, It's
I don't
all
have anything
coming
to
back to me in a
throw.
flood. Like, oh yeah, grinding these levels over and over and over. This one with the 6, this one with the fucking others, just to get enough mother base fucking position to get to what we're trying to do now, just to get this final ending.
Just for what cause? For what greater good?
Yeah.
Freeze.
Get down. Get down, you fool.
I agree with Stop Isle. I think it's actually really cool that it forces you to revisit it, and you know, most of the game, you know, just the grinding and building of the mother base. I think that that's cool because
Yeah.
it makes you really familiarized with, you know, the world, and it makes you really explore it.
And what's up, Stop Isle?
Yo.
Stop Isle in the chat has helped us out with numerous beautiful bumper arts. Not that one.
Huh?
That one. There's one beautiful one. Over the years. Thanks again,
Your boy
as
Fruit
always. Let's see. How many left?
Boy.
4, 5, 6. Oh, we're almost out of time? Did we get an extension or what happened? Oh, these guys have woke up.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Freeze, HQ.
What's wrong?
5 of 6. 3 of
What's going
6.
on over there?
You freeze. You freeze. Those other dudes are frozen still. Hey, you didn't see that. Who saw that? No one saw anything. Stop seeing things. 2 left, right?
Seeing things.
Yeah, you saw the yellow banana come right around the corner. Where's this fool? Shit, I don't know where this guy is. Oh, perfect. Perfect positioning.
Freeze.
And the confidential document
You're done with that
for the
area.
M10 BJ. I get the blowjob gun? Fuck yeah.
Exfiltrate.
Is there anyone jacking off to this right now?
Oh yeah, dude.
I got the at Mac 10 BL. BLJ edition.
BLJ. BFG.
You're right, Thrice Nightly. If you see the banana, it's already too late.
Damn right.
That yellow skin comes peeking around the corner. What? Banana skin.
I know.
That yellow peel. I don't know what you call it. They say the rind on an orange has the most nutrients
Calcium,
in
yeah.
it.
It also tastes really good.
It tastes really bitter and gross. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
The rind of an orange you think tastes good?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me eat the whole
I've
thing.
seen you, but you're a different type of person.
Now, the one Christmas cast where I ate, I've said
salad?
this before, just fruits and vegetables whole.
Yeah.
I-
You ate a salad, but in pieces. You ate the onion first.
No, that
No?
wasn't me. That was
Sean?
Sean did that one.
Or he
year.
tried to do it. We didn't let him.
Something like that. That might have been an idea he had, and then it was that's where we came up with the milk brulee, and then like it was all milk.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. We're so mean. Sean, I'm sorry to say, it's all milk.
That's one of the things I kind of miss about, the old way. But I like how now there's this big fun competition. But I love the minis.
Fun is not included in my vocabulary.
Well, it was fun for
I
me.
cannot beat Dr. Ryan as hard as I fucking try, and it's definitely not fun at this point. I don't know what we're gonna do to fucking take him down. Ape. I got a new guy, Ape.
That's funny. That's
Going-
such a funny
Going
one.
in the intel team.
But yeah, no, the hardest thing I ever ate was that grapefruit with the rind. Because the grapefruit is just bitter.
Yeah.
So it just causes you to gag when you bite into it, and you just get all that juice, and then the rind is also bitter, and you're just like, Eating that was the hardest thing I ever had to do.
No fun.
The other hard thing was eating a banana without peeling it.
Not the easiest thing to do.
Really, really hard to bite through the banana.
I see. Oh wait.
Peel.
I was gonna go look at the other things I should do. Well, let's just keep defending key supplies.
Let's get this mission started.
I was gonna go look and see how my struts are coming along, but it didn't enact a cutscene or anything, so we're not there yet. Defend all targets. Defeat the enemy force. Allow the supplies to be destroyed. Will be a mission failure. Okay. Big guns on this one. Let's take Plover in.
I always love, like, because now the chat's kind of commenting on some of the things we've eaten over time. I always love that out of all the things that people get weirded out about, I forget that I brought that raw dish plate, the Lebanese food that we eat, and had that just because I'm like, I know this is gonna freak people out.
What was it?
It's called kibbeneye, and it's just a
raw dish.
It's raw beef, kind of like carpaccio or something like that. I brought that one here for Christmas cast.
You did? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Those boxes contain important supplies.
I remember, like everybody still remembers that. Like it was a crazy thing, and I'm like, that's dinner. That's like a dinner. That's like a nice at the on New Year's you eat that 'cause it's like a fresh like raw meat and it's like a nice delicacy thing. Like that stuff is. It's just funny
This is
how
my
often
dinner.
we eat it.
Yeah, you get to the raw and the weird meats and stuff. Like, yeah, that was the best about having all my homies on that brought balut.
Yeah. God, that balut is fucking
I did not. I still have not tried. Not tried the balut. They had it at Toto's Grill, the place we go to. For skewers.
Ooh.
This guy keeps bumping into me, bruh.
Keep bumping into me. Shut up, kill him.
Get on my face! This guy shoot my boxes.
That's whenever I get a raid on my channel, that's the sound.
What?
You keep bumping into me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's the funniest line.
That's cool you captured that. I love that line.
You keep bumping into me.
Shut up, Killblood, for real.
Get out my face! The way he fucking chases him with those punches is just legendary. Legendary.
I've seen punching. And you, sir, are legendary. Who's shooting them? Dude,
let me win.
Kaz is gonna get pissed if I get these boxes back with bullet holes in them. It's coming out of my paycheck.
That was Kevin that ate the 100-year-old egg.
Mother Base.
The black egg.
His paychecks ain't big. We're working for
I really
saltines.
I feel like we should have just banned Kevin from bringing stuff.
No,
Kevin,
it was fun.
Kevin brought. I mean, I agree. Kevin would bring genuinely rank delicacies. Kevin did the research. I mean, the guy's an MRE master. Like he knows like what shit to find that's like fucking weird but still edible. And like the Scottish black egg and the fucking Sustrumming and
Sustrumming.
Oh my god, like all of that shit. I can't believe we were able to remove the stench of that Sustrumming as fast as we were.
From the building?
I thought it was gonna be in there forever. I thought we were gonna have like for a week still smell that when we walked into the studio.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
3 left. 3, and then there were 3.
And then there were.
Here we go. Whoops. Already off. To a bad start. Dude, I cannot. Where is this guy? He's fucking hiding. Hiding from me, dog.
Oh fuck yeah, Kevin.
And then there were 3.
What's up?
What's up, Kev?
You only have 10 more minutes until you beat pause. That's what he said.
No, he doesn't give me the timer.
Okay, Kevin, since you're here, I really wanted to ask a question to Rocco about Jack in Lost. So don't you think it's pretty funny that, like, you know, he's the hero of the show. Like, he's supposed to be the main good guy.
Reluctant martyr in some ways. Yeah, sure. Kevin, are you hearing this?
Yeah, Kevin.
Jack is the reluctant martyr.
Yeah, and he's supposed to be portrayed that way, but he's actually, I was thinking about it, he's kind of a piece of shit in the real world.
Sure, yeah.
Like,
in a way,
alcoholic.
He's a pill popper.
No, I mean, he's kind of a piece of shit. He's a pill popper.
He's lying to
He's
people.
an alcoholic. He's fucking beating up his dad at his dad's AA meeting because he thinks his dad is sleeping with his ex-wife.
Yeah, he's that burnt out. Yeah.
Like, he's kind of fucked up.
Oh, Kevin just signed off. Okay.
Oh, Kevin, we're talking Lost here, man.
All right. Okay.
This was
Kevin,
important.
Kevin, we were waiting for you kind of this whole time.
We really thought you would
All right.
be here for this, but okay.
All right. Well, next time.
You see what happens to the merch when you come back. See what happens. See what I left there for you.
See what happens.
It might be a few shirts.
Might see a couple unfolded shirts. Good luck
You would
folding
do that.
Them. Good
You
luck
would-
folding them.
You would go mess his workspace. That's like messing with a man's food.
I never.
You mess with his
Not
workspace.
Kevin. I respect Kevin.
I can't believe we got fucking dinner from someone named Konami.
Hey, right? Right.
And
They handed that to me. I was like,
and the game has curry in it. There's too many things that are leading us down the path
Next
of
thing-
redemption.
Kojima's
And
walking
one thing I did save for this moment.
Sure.
Hideo, come in. Come on in.
Wait, really? Hold.
Oh, dude. Oh, he fucking took off. Sorry, he must have been sitting out there a long time. Never mind. Never
Oh
mind.
fuck.
Oh god.
Brian, if only we were faster.
Oh,
If only we could have killed more.
How funny would it have been?
Mother base or mission selector.
I mean, that would have. The next day, this would have. If he showed up here while we were playing this game, the next day this would be all over the internet.
You'd be like, I hope you liked it.
Because it would be what, like the first time he ever did anything around a Metal Gear since he left Konami. That would be such a huge
He
deal.
tweets anniversaries and stuff. He tweets about it
Yeah.
like he was tweeting all the PT stuff because of the anniversary, and I was just like, it's weird you're acknowledging this. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Should I be reading into this? I want to believe. Never
Nah.
be game over.
I think it's just definitely one of those like things where, wow, it's been 8 years since this came out or whatever it was. Like, wasn't it 8-year anniversary of it? No. Isn't that what he tweeted last week? Like it was like 5 years since
I thought it was like 10 years since this came out.
Well, no, since he like did a PT tweet. He said, "Oh, PT came out this many years ago, today." But I can't remember.
See, we have only the command center. We still don't have the fucking second deck of Mother Base.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
But we have. Let's see. We definitely have a staff intel up. Level 51. I would think R&D has to be way up too to get your struts built. Is there a way to have the game like auto sort? That'd probably be the best thing.
It has been 8 years since PT came out. That's what he tweeted about.
I'm afraid it's been 8 years.
Crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy, dude.
One of my favorite memories in general. Like, I mean, we've done a lot of fun stuff. You know, all the crazy streams, all the rock band streams, all the whatever. One of my favorite streams we ever did was the From Rocco's Couch run of PT, where like Derek like didn't want to keep playing, so I played the rest of it.
Yeah.
And I think back to that because I remember like how like nervous
I don't even
Derek
remember
was about
this.
it. Yeah. But
Was
I was
it
like,
when it first came out, when the game first came out.
it was a little after it had already come out, and then and everybody knew it was a Kojima thing, and like I hadn't played it because I at that point I still didn't have a PS4.
Sure.
So yeah, Rocco had gotten in, and we were like, yeah, let's play it. And Derek was supposed to play it, but he was genuinely getting freaked out by it. And so I'm like, I'll do it. But then since I had an audience, I did it with the method of like, oh, she's making noises. So I just started running at wherever she would be at. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Let's go, Lisa. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? The entire time I'm also like, you know, like freaking out too, because there's those moments where you turn around, she's looking at you from the banister, or, you know, all of these different things. And man, that was such a fun ride to go through with a whole group of my friends that it genuinely is one of my favorite moments of just personally of the podcast.
Yeah, I agree. That was a lot of fun.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Wasn't there one time where, was that also the time where we were gonna, no, that was a different time, where we were gonna order food and then we ended up with 24 donuts? Or did you also
No, that
get
was a different. That
donuts?
we were at the office. It was like, let's go get Mexican food, and then on the way there, it's like, or we could just get like a shitload of donuts. Yeah.
Donut dinner?
Fuck it. How fun would that be? We each ate like 3, and we were like,
we got a gallon of milk too.
We got a gallon of milk. We were like fucking all upset.
My
Like
favorite.
me, Brian, and Eric all mad at the office. Why do we do it?
Well, the best part was Rocco and I were on the same page of this will be fun, but I think Eric saw the future and was like, we went, yeah, it was exactly like Rocco said, and I just remember after we said, or we could get donuts, I just hear Eric go, no, and then because he knew that we were getting donuts,
Yep.
and we got the donuts, and he didn't. He's like, I don't even want to eat these, and he ate like
Yeah.
2. He's like, I don't want any more. What? I wanted a burrito. And Rocco and I are like, we're gonna eat the rest of this. We ate 4 each and went.
Yeah. Why did we do it?
Why?
That was another fun time.
Why
And that
did
wasn't
we
even
do
that was just
it?
us. I think just chilling at the studio one night. I don't think we were really. That might have been after a podcast, maybe, or it might have just been a random night. Yeah, like a Friday or something.
Used to be a lot more chilling at the studio.
Yeah.
Late night on a Friday. On a Friday. One, two, three. You're all going into the medical team. 2 more in the medical team? Why not you 2? I'm kind of evening my teams out now. How many more can I fit into mess hall? 10. How many more? That's it. So let's put 10 in, and then everyone else goes to fight. 10 in, sort them by mess hall acuity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Mess hall, they're in. We can make Mate fucking level 4.
Oh my god, our psyche's gonna be through the roof.
Dude, psyche is going off right now. So now we got 50 and 50, 50 and 50, 50 and 50. Good. Let's put everyone else here. Boom. All of you non-essentials. It's like the army. You get sent to infantry, we put you in the combat unit.
You're fired.
Yeah. Well, not quite. We could fire. We could definitely do that, but fuck. So I was hoping if I even some teams out, it might go like strut created.
Yeah.
Starting to build your new strut. But sadly, no.
Nope.
It's not what I heard.
You don't get to be John Travolta.
I don't.
It's not Saturday Night Fever.
Soliton radar. That's
No struts
expensive.
for you.
Is that too expensive? That's too fucking expensive. Get out of here. You're kidding me? Bullshit. All right. Back to the mission selector.
Yeah, I think we just got to keep doing missions until it's developed.
Just keep grinding it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know those
okay.
dozen missions we got to fucking do?
A dozen? We
Like
can do
that-
the same one a dozen times.
I hope. I don't know. I really don't.
Ghost photography. Let's try it out.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the full...
Mission prep. We're going to take a photo of the U.S. missile base. A small roaming spirit in the maintenance dock. I've read this all out of order. No life generation, regeneration items allowed. Boom,
Ain't no
boom,
Credible Hulk.
Boom. Okay, there's the camera.
Shut the fuck up. Ain't no Credible Hulk. He's smacking back ahead like a bitch.
Was that Beetlejuice?
Hell yeah, dude. I see him all like
You're no Incredible Hulk?
Yeah, it's one of the Howard TV skits.
Yeah.
I showed it to you from a while ago where somebody comes in. It's Dominic dressed up with a Incredible Hulk mask, and he could not, for the life of him, remember Incredible Hulk.
I ain't no Credible Hulk.
And so when he finally says it, he says he ain't no Credible Hulk. But yeah, it's like it's the Spider-Man. Who is that? It's not Spider-Man. And then whoever's got the camera keeps going. It's Batman. It's not Batman. It's
Splitter camo.
And he can't say it. He goes, it's incredible. He ain't no Incredible Hulk. That's Dominic. Smacking back ahead like a bitch. Batman what? Batman gets smacked in the head like a bitch. It's just what he keeps saying. Because he smacked him in the back of the head like a bitch.
Oh, like a bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go up here. Let's get the confidential document for M653. I don't know how to get that splitter. And I definitely have to take a ghost. Remaining targets. Ghost photography. I have not seen a ghost yet. Have you guys?
Those are lights.
Nope.
Wait.
Is there no way to get out? Oh,
Over
there
here?
we go. I'm looking for a way up. Here. Is there a ladder? Yes.
Stairs over there. Oh, I see.
I don't know where the stairs are. They're not there. I thought there were stairs over there too, but...
Oh, they're cut off, I see.
Or something. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I see how to get in there. They are there. trying to use night vision to find this ghost. Because I think I'm sealed off in here. What?
There he is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, he's trying to suck me.
Set loose. It's coming after you.
What is he doing? How do you beat him up?
Yeah, I gotta take a photo of him.
Oh, like some fatal frame.
Wait, he dropped me.
Is that? No, that's a crane.
He dropped me. Come here, ghost. There he is. Whoa. What? I missed him. Shit, Brian, I missed. You think he comes back? Hangar 28. Okay, crisis averted. I really would like to get up there. I need a love box. I don't have one.
Do you dive down from another area?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe off of there?
Probably not, though.
Probably not. There's a railing. So I found the ghost. Now to take a photograph of the ghost. Ooh, what's this area? Not part of the mission, boss.
That area is not part of the mission.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you dumb fucker.
Stupid fucker.
I was thinking that. Guy hitting a cow with a train. That ghost was like up here? Let's go back and find him. He's got to be in the same spot. Ghosts always hang out in the same areas, right? They haunt the same places.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Whaley
That's what
House.
Jack Osborne taught me on Portals to Hell. Johnny and I watch a lot of Portals to Hell when we're on in the hotel on like a PAX trip.
Oh, okay.
I don't have cable at home, so I can't watch Portals to Hell with Jack Osborne at home.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, come on. Where the fuck you at? Is you a man or is you a fucking ghost? How did we get him to come out before? I feel like I just walked by right here.
Yeah. It feels like they're, I don't know, like how do you detect them?
Were they hanging? He kind of disappeared after a while. Before I would detect him because I would see the body and then it would be right above it and it was with the analyzer. I don't have, do I have an analyzer? No, I have a night vision.
You can use the radar to help find them?
Don't have the radar. Not on this mission. I could maybe just abandon this mission and go back to other side ops. But I feel like this is kind of a small room. He's got to be in here somewhere, right? I didn't get a chance to get a photo of him when he was chasing me, but will that count, I wonder? Or do I have to get a photo when he's not alerted?
Probably.
You think so?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't either. Nothing. There's not a body here either. So much of this is guesswork to try to finish this last game. Ending, boss, whatever. I can't think straight now. Ugh. Don't equip it now. Hangar number 4. EDIF 28. Okay, so no one up here. Let's try upstairs at the other side. Maybe they move around. I almost feel like I can hear. What? Ah!
How the fuck did that happen?
I have no idea. But maybe I can get a picture. Fuck. Definitely not a good pick. And then it's just gone? Damn, that's fast. So how do I do this without them seeing me? That's gonna be... Or I'm just wasting time with this mission. Let's see if they went back to one of the original positions. Oh, there they are. Ah! I thought I got it out fast enough. So, I can actually die here. One more touch and I'm fucking toast. Oops. That was not clicking the camera.
What are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film.
Sorry, Kaz.
Shut up.
That's just wasting film. Yeah, what's really the indicator I'm looking for?
I don't know. You might need
Blurry.
radar or Solai.
Going
Is
into
that-
the mission with other items.
Just watched a video. Says angry hippie. Looks like it's invisible unless it attacks you. You might have to use radar.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Did that count? I'm dead.
Well,
that did not count.
Snake? Snake!
Snake. Let's not do
Yeah.
that mission then. Unless we come in with radar
yeah. Radar
or the analyzer.
or the analyzer's probably it. Yeah.
But what else haven't we done? Armored vehicle battle.
I think you got one more thing, and then this is over.
Do you think one?
Yeah.
You think just one good one?
If you do it really well,
Claymore or
Yeah.
disarmament?
it triggers the ending.
Let's get this mission started.
Get it started.
Let's
Is
get
the Metal Gear built yet?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. It did.
The Metal
That's
Gear is built, but
correct.
we need a second strut or whatever, a second
Oh.
command center, and that's what we're waiting for.
A second platform of
Yeah.
Mother Base.
Command platform or whatever it is. I forget exactly.
Let's go with the CZ soda. Night vision, voltage.
Just not the mother base. Yep.
Grenade chaff, supply markers done. What is this one? Disarm all claymores. Oh, this is one of those fun turn around backwards.
Turn around. Go back.
Man, we're already at a 4-hour show. Last week you got 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
That's
This
okay.
week you got 4 hours plus Wednesday. We don't even know how long we're gonna go.
Yeah. Remember an hour ago when I said we were entering our 4th hour? Now we're entering our 5th.
I remember. I do remember that happening.
I'm so happy we didn't try to do this on Wednesday.
On next Wednesday?
No, last 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Mission's a failure. Return to base.
Dude, what was that? Game over? Is that the game?
Do I have to get Derek in here, Rocco? I mean,
no.
you
why-
remember
why
how
would-
the pre-show started?
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know what you're talking about.
What? There's nothing wrong with that. It was the dog.
It was the dog.
That's what I always say. I mean,
So
it's always the dog.
You're talking about staying last week to keep playing
Imagine
this
if
game?
we would have tried to keep
6
going.
hours plus the 4 on top. No. It wouldn't have even been the 4 hours because I was delirious.
I'm glad you recognized you couldn't do it anymore.
Oh, I might be getting there tonight.
That's
I mean,
what
I
would-
said
you're
that
gonna
I'm
need
not
a Zoa,
going,
dude.
I said that I'm not gonna tap out and I'm going to finish the game, but I honestly did not remember half of all of this. Like, set up your mother base in a certain way before you can progress or any of that shit. So I'm curious now, and I'm noticing frame rate issues.
Dude,
with that
well,
camera.
you know what I gotta say to that?
Huh.
Word to your mother base.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it? Yeah,
Word to your mother base.
Word to your mother base. Dun 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 dun.
I
Oh,
think
wait,
you're,
we
I
can't-
think
we
you're
can't
getting
sing
a
that
little
one.
tired now. I think the delirium's working on you as well.
I got my 11Zs or whatever they call. What do they call it when cats get crazy?
Zoomies?
That's when dogs run in circles, but isn't
Yeah.
there like 11Zs or something like that? When cats are like, they get like real nuts and they run around? Maybe it's the same.
Get real nuts.
'Cause it normally happens at like 11 o'clock at night.
6 of
Hey,
8.
then, sorry.
Yeah.
This is important. The night before Power Morphicon, Paul Reiser is playing.
Ooh. What?
I wonder if I think I might need to see.
What is he?
Should I go? I mean, he might talk about Mad About You or something.
Does he do music? What is he?
No, he does improv, just comedy.
Comedian, Paul Reiser.
Yeah, but he's playing.
Oh, yeah,
He's gonna
doing the
go.
show.
Yeah, could you know you put my Helen Hunt. She puts the toilet paper the other way on the roll, and I like to put it on top. And it was a very neurotic situation. I don't know.
I have a preference.
Oh man.
I have a preference.
He's gonna
She
talk
does it
about
the opposite way.
He fucked over Ripley too, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
Burke.
Yeah, and he was part of the company.
I always forget he's in that movie.
Yeah, he fucking rules in Aliens.
Yeah.
He's the best.
Yeah, Jesus.
He goes out.
Sink in the chat says, "Go if you want." That's great advice. Thank you.
I'll consider it. I'm considering.
Go if you want.
I'm weighing all
Shit,
options.
you know what? Yeah, can't argue with that.
I'm weighing all options.
That just makes me
considering it.
think of when fucking Raymond 14
Halfway there.
says, "You may not like me, you may not like my points of views, but I still make a point."
Yep.
It's like, well.
Yep. I think, Brian, I think of you all the time.
Can't argue with
You
that.
put up that video.
Because every time I just think like, yeah.
Still makes a point.
I associate that tagline with you.
It still makes
You
a
may
point.
not like me, you may not like my points of views, but I still
You
make a point.
It's true.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's great. It's like the Hillary Duff lyric that says, "If the light is off, then it isn't on."
If the light is off, then it isn't on.
It's like, okay, yeah. Yeah. If it's nighttime, it's not day. Whoa! No!
Dude, it's coming down like snow in the wintertime.
Down. Dude, where's that video?
Coming down
I missed
like
that.
snow
That
in the
video was
wintertime.
taken down.
Yeah, that was a
Coming down
lost.
like snow in the wintertime.
Lost
Taken
media.
Down like snow in the wintertime.
Oh, fuck.
That's 8 of 8.
If it looks like a duck and it's a duck, then
Head
it's
for
a
the recovery zone.
And that's what it boils down to.
Yeah, I just love shit like that.
I need to exfiltrate the hot
Oh,
zone,
God.
guys. Big boss coming in hot.
Mission complete. Great job.
My neck's sore.
Yo. Is Ryan still here? Where's he at?
Yeah, where
Ryan,
you
get
at?
your ass down here,
I've been looking
dude.
at too many screens. Ryan, I need help.
Mike Gelato, that's a great name.
The computer's using up too much virtual memory. Ryan has to click this warning every 10 seconds.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like that.
It only happens when we go over 3 hours now?
That's weird.
Like it never happens on a normal week?
Yeah.
It only happened last week.
It
and
only
this
happens
week.
when we go over like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Miner's Resistance can now be selected in Versus Ops. I unlocked a new stage.
Oh, I hope it's Mission 33
No, that's already been open.
or whatever it takes. I don't, you know what I mean? Zeke battle.
New personnel report has arrived.
Yeah.
Just guys we got from recruiting more peeps. Shit, this is Peace Walker. Let's go for old time's sake. Drive around at night. Go to a couple apartment complexes. Scan 150 SSIDs. Bring all those dudes back to Mother Base. Look, I see a second strut being built there, dude. Give me the data.
Yeah.
It only 7%. Bruh, does that have to get to fucking to 100 to build the second one? It's at 7% right now. That's not long enough. 7% is like.
I
That's like
I
nowhere.
really don't even know. Like I don't know
either.
how to make that go faster.
I know. I'm curious too. Let's see.
You gotta find quick side ops to grind and repeat quick for the progress. Okay, so just do easy fucking side missions.
12.
15 more missions or so? Are you fucking serious, Kaito?
Yeah, about
Kid Show?
15 more to
About 15.
go.
About 15. We're not gonna do tank battles.
Beat,
We're gonna
how
do-
many more missions you got?
Who, me?
Me? About 15.
About 15
or
more.
so.
See, I bet Resident Evil 6 is looking pretty good at this point.
Resident Evil 6.
No.
No.
Ghost photography is looking. I do want to go back to ghost photography. The only thing that I haven't done that
No.
not armored battles is the ghost photography. But it would be cool to do like everything. Oh, cargo truck demo. Passing through Los Cantos.
I would just do a bunch of easy missions.
Yeah.
The photo ones suck because you
Full
can't see any of
recovery.
these guys.
These are all, and I still have a bunch of shit to do. Like all these Fultons are open. What did someone say was the easiest thing to do? Well, shit, marksmanship challenges.
Was it 26 or something? I forget exactly. It was
Does
one of the hold-ups.
marksmanship challenges count?
Is it?
It's a side op.
It's an extra op. Does it count?
I'm gonna see.
Commencing training mission.
Because it's only a
Missions like
minute
this are key
timed.
to
That would
building
be
up your basic
easy to
skills.
grind if they're
Be
all a
careful
minute
out
long.
there.
Mission prep. Fucking something I can pinpoint. Bless you. We're going all trank rounds, even though it's just a target practice.
My love for you would
Break my heart
in two if you should fall
into my arms.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Here's one. Here's two. There's 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7. Who's left? Is there guys up here too? I swear to God, there were guys up here. No? 25 and 32? Oop.
Super Saiyan Piccolo asks when the DLC for Resident Evil 8 is coming out. I think that's in October? Like, I think about a month or so. A little over a month.
Is that a little over a month away? I'm gonna start playing that again.
What's it? Winters.
No.
You have to buy
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah.
DLC. That's different than the third, than like Winters DLC. That's gonna come with
Oh, I
so much
fucked that
shit.
up. I thought I
Mercenaries
had
2.
auto, full auto.
Let's dance, let's dance, let's dance. 28th of October.
28th of October.
I cannot wait to replay that game with a third-person camera.
You're very excited. I just am like, I'll play it
Yes.
when it gets here, but like I
Talking about
really
the 8 DLC or
you're not that
Yeah.
excited for that.
Yeah, I thought that looked really cool. Honestly, I was excited for it.
I mean, for me, I liked the first-person thing. I thought it was a fun departure and like a return to an actually more like scary Resident Evil world.
Oh, I fucked this up.
But I love the third-person worlds that they built with the remakes of 2 and 3. That like, yeah, the fact that they're able to bring that now on PS5, that experience where it's in the third person, it'll be like playing a whole new game. I feel like.
Okay, you're done
You know,
with
you'll
that
get
area.
a little bit more of a
Head for the gold.
different perspective. And again, I played
Totally
that game 5
different
times.
perspective, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I played it
grinded
a lot.
shit.
I really got good at grinding into the mercenaries, and then I
Yeah.
fell off once
You were
I
good at
kind
the
of ran up
mercenary.
against a wall in the fucking warehouse or the Frankenstein level, whatever that mercenaries level 1.
Yeah.
Man, I hit a wall where I just could not improve to get that next rank to unlock that next thing.
Yeah.
The following stage, Soviet patrol base, can now be unlocked in Versus Ops. So I'm still actively unlocking stuff in this game. Mother Base. I just want to always go back to Mother Base to see if they'll give me the cutscene.
Ryan agrees with you. Fuck that mercenaries mode.
Yeah, that was hard.
Yeah, for Ryan especially to say that that shit was, because he had to do so much grinding for the fucking platinum.
Oh, I
But
bet.
What he was telling me.
14%. We went from 7 to 14%. baby.
Yeah.
We doubled it with one shooting mission that took a minute.
All
We're gonna do
right.
this in no time.
I think that's what I ended up doing, was doing these like shooting missions, these
that was the hardest one too.
shooting practice.
Let me get a full auto gun in my inventory, and we'll make marksmanship challenge 7 look like
Commencing training mission. Missions
marksmanship
like this are
challenge
key to building up your basic
8.
skills. Be careful out there.
which I nailed. Brief this file. Fuck you.
Yeah,
No.
brief this file.
Mission prep. Moisten the gut. Get out of here. Full auto. CZ. No, give me the Tommy gun.
Brief this file sounds like something that they would have said at the end of a 95 action movie.
Brief this file.
Hey, Carlton.
Yes.
Brief this file.
Carlton.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, Fresh Prince.
Or whatever. See, I chose one that could go either way.
Yeah. And boom.
The targets as fast
Boom.
and as accurately as you can. Bravo. Nice work.
Bravo, says Kaz. Tell me like you used to, Kaz. Tell me like it's back in the day.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing.
Those were not good or amazing. That was a fucking straight miss. Body shot. Body shot. Actually, that was hand.
Nice.
Oh, dick. Hopefully it was trigger finger.
Doesn't matter. If it's a
Wrist.
hit, it's a hit.
Now that's
Shoulder.
what I'm talking about. Amazing.
Hey-oh. Where'd you come from?
Hey now.
That was a twofer?
Bravo. Nice work.
Whoop. Whoop. Time extension.
Okay. You're done with that
Oh,
area.
that's it?
Head for the goal.
Hey-oh, right here.
Put Solid Snake.
Less than a minute. See, I told you.
Mission complete.
That
Folks back at Mother
Target
Base will
Practice
be
7
thrilled.
made it look like Target Practice 8.
Whoa.
Brother, big dude.
All right, all right. Ah, I feel good. I learned how to deadlift today. I've never done deadlifts today.
Oh, really?
before today.
Pervert.
That's cool.
I was in the gym sticking my butt out like a pervert.
Pervert.
Stick your butt out a lot with some of these moves.
Yeah, man. You gotta get the proper form, center it.
Back rolls in wrestling too. You're doing that. A lot of butt out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come up with your butt out.
I got a good coach though.
Get that butt wrestling.
That's who's that's who's my coach. Proper form. All right, let's go. Let's throw these new ants into somewhere. Combat unit. Who we kidding? It's always gonna be combat unit because we got everyone else pretty much all decked out.
Yeah.
We'll keep making weapons. Why is that stalled? Not enough GMP? Yeah, stall that out. What items would we rather focus on? Neither of them. The banana's got to be cheap to develop, right?
I would hope so.
We already developed it, sorry.
What percent are we at?
Claymore. Let's go.
Hope it's 21.
Let's look. And it's at
All right,
21.
Good. Good.
You
good.
fucking nailed it. So there's a pattern here. We're
Every
getting
mission is plus 7%. Then.
plus 7%.
Okay.
So we keep doing
that's
these easy 1-minute training missions. Good thing I saved these for the end.
7. So we need. You'll be at 28.
These are gonna just keep getting easier because I did the hard one first and I'm going
Your
backwards.
basic skills.
And I don't have to mission prep anymore because I'm just gonna go in with the 22. The Mark 22 is all I'm using to hit these anyway.
Yeah. That's
Butt
good.
out.
12. Yeah, so you're gonna need to do.
Oh, look at all those. Holy jeez, what are these
12
goddamn
more
animals?
missions?
And as
No.
accurately as you can.
Pop. Pop.
Yeah, 12 more missions.
Pop. Pop. I got some Alka-Seltzer. You want to go down to the beach, feed them to the seagulls, watch them birds pop? Who else? You get a round. You get a 9mm. You get a 9mm. Gail King gets a 9mm. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That could be taken out of context. I was talking like Oprah was giving everyone.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Gail's people are gonna hear this. It's gonna get clipped out. Pop. What's
Dude,
left?
I uploaded a clip from Xenoblade Chronicles 3
Head for
Yeah.
the recovery zone.
Yeah.
where a guy said,
Oh,
with a
I saw
British
that.
accent says "ma'am," but he just goes "mom."
Mom.
And dude, I just uploaded that to YouTube. Had like 100 views. Didn't look at it. Open this up. 50,000 views.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean,
On
I don't know
YouTube?
what happened.
Wow.
Yeah, on YouTube, immediately 50K.
Was that
I'm like,
a
what?
YouTube short?
I didn't set it as one.
As a full upload. That's crazy, dude. Personal channel flying, doing Iron Man numbers.
Yo.
Doing Endgame numbers, Rocco.
Yo, dude, that's sick.
You guys think you'll have this beat pretty quick?
We're at 34% right now. We're
Someone asked if I
there.
renewed my magic key. Yes. What a piece of shit process.
What was that?
It was to renew the Disneyland annual pass known as the magic key.
Oh, okay.
They're not allowing new sales. They're still, I think they're under legal shit because they got sued on the no blockout dates thing or whatever. Anyway, but I was allowed to renew, and it was a virtual queue that took like 6 hours.
What the fuck?
And get this, what would happen is you had to do it on their website. You can't do it through the app.
Right.
You load it on the website, and then once your turn was up, it said, okay, it's your turn, and then it would kick you over to the app, which the app would go, no, you can't buy an annual pass. Go back to the website. So then you would, and it would go, oh, you missed your turn.
No way.
So the key to getting it to work was to uninstall every Disney-related app on your phone.
That sucks.
I did that. It worked perfect. but I had to leave it on my phone another 6 hours. It just took that long. It was some broken ass shit.
That whole system is fucked up. It's so fucked up.
What a lot of people don't realize is Disney. This is some inside info here.
Yeah, hit us with that. The insider.
Disney's website and their park infrastructure and all that stuff has all run on a system called Galaxy since the 90s.
Yeah.
Since the late 90s, all of their web stuff, computer shit, has run on this system, and it is perma-broken. It's not modern at all, and the only way that they make it work is they slap other programs on top of it to maintain and distribute traffic. So they'll have a thing where it just randomly puts you in a randomizer to determine if you're allowed to connect to the website or not. Like they just keep building applications to
queue you
to
up.
put a band-aid on this broken system they have, basically.
Wow.
So yeah, until they totally redo all their stuff, it's just busted like that. Biggest company in the fucking world.
Why?
They can't.
Sometimes they get
figure that
locked
out.
in and they're afraid to get
Yes.
off of that OS or that platform.
That company is terrified to disrupt all of their stuff.
Oh, because, like,
the changeover
They
will
have-
cause problems.
They run too many things.
The current system causes more problems than the changeover, I think.
The
would cause.
downtime.
Probably at this point.
At
yeah.
this point, I mean, honestly, I remember it was like trying to get my. I bought a ticket. I had a single day ticket, Park Hopper, and I wanted to upgrade my pass, and it was supposed to take that as a down payment and make it an annual pass. And you're they're like, yeah, you can do it from the app. Okay, yeah, go in, scan your ticket, and put it in. Cool. Still saying I need to spend the down payment. So what's going on here? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you just have to do the down payment. What do you mean?
Yeah.
So like, there's
Well,
no way
one knows what the fuck.
Well, you can wait in the line. There's only one of the windows open. No, I think I'm okay. I'm probably fine. I don't know what's going on with Disney's like loyalty programs aside from that.
It's fucking bizarre.
But yeah, if I didn't have your pass, which I don't, I would not renew the annual pass.
But how crazy! Now that you have it, they're not selling anymore.
Yeah.
I think because of all this lawsuit stuff that came down on them.
Yeah.
So you have a rare thing where now and that's a lot of people feel like they have to renew because it's like maybe I won't be able to get one again later, or whatever.
Yeah, like are they? Because I hear like whatever they're gonna keep moving forward is again it's a pass with blackout dates, and like still it's all on this. The thing for me that makes me not want to renew is I appreciate the reservation mentality. I like it for general admission, and I like it for certain lower tiers of the annual pass. But if I am buying an annual pass
Yeah.
I want to be able to just stop in whenever I fucking feel like it.
Yeah.
That's where it gets me.
I do feel like lately it has been easier to just pop in.
Yeah?
I have not run into many. This week has been gnarly because it's the last week.
Before school, yeah.
Well, it's the last week of a lot of people's passes who aren't renewing, so this week got kind of booked up because they're all trying to go before it closes. But aside from this week, it's been a lot easier. I have had a few different days where it's like, you know what, I am near. Oh yeah, there's reservations. I'll do it. You know, it's been.
There's a slot.
They've been making changes.
Because that's been my thing. Is like I miss being able to just be like, hey, you want to pop in?
Yeah.
And
a degree of that was missing. For sure.
Yeah, because like now it's like, well, I mean, now I have to make it a day, which means it's not just let's just pop in, do 3 things, be there for 4 hours and leave. Now it's like, well, it's a day. So, yeah, I'm going Friday, for instance. And it's like, well, I want to, I mean, Jasmine's pass is going to expire that week, and mine still goes until like the end of October.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I mean, I guess, we should get one in before hers expires because, mine's expiring effectively that day.
Yeah.
Because I'm not, I mean, unless I go with like you and Kevin for something. But yeah, it's like, I'm glad that they're bringing back Photo Pass to some of them, but it's,
yeah, that's cool.
But it's also like, again, until they can kind of figure out a system where I can go in whenever I want again and not have to worry about it, it's kind of not appealing to me.
Yeah,
The Disneyland
I
thing.
think they will change that in the future.
Yeah.
But I think that lawsuit is holding them.
What is the actual? I don't know what they're getting in trouble for. For people that had the Magic Key?
It was specifically around that they were selling a pass, the top one, which was no blockout. The top one is always no blockout dates, no nothing.
Sure, yeah.
But with the reservation system, people were like, "Oh, I can't go."
Oh, that's a blockout.
Because there's no reservations. Yeah.
Yeah.
But where it became legally gray was that you could still buy tickets on those days. Like, why can I buy a ticket, but reservations for annual passes are blocked out? And Disney was like, oh, yeah, well, we control how many annual pass holders versus ticket holders there are. You know, we regulate what amount we want on certain days. So they're like, so wait, it's just up to you to decide? Like,
it's
is it sold out or not?
Yeah, that's fucked.
And it's like, well, you can't say no blockout dates, but then just arbitrarily say, well, you can't come.
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah, so it's a class action around that. Disney didn't think it was going to go anywhere, and it is definitely. Like the court is going, there's grounds here. Like this is. You can't say no blackout dates and then just decide they can't come. You can't do that.
True.
So I think. So if these new annual passes are wrapped in so much legalese that is like, this is what a blackout date means. This is that I think it's to cover their ass, and I don't think they're going to sell any new ones till this is resolved like next
Really?
year.
Yeah.
I think so.
That's another reason they probably make it so hard for you to go in and renew that Magic Key. So they're just like,
they're trying to weed out the people who don't really care.
Who aren't going to try as hard to get it.
What's funny is that it was all day to do that on the phone with the virtual queue and all that stuff that they were doing.
Yeah.
And then they said you could only do this on the phone, on mobile. You cannot do it at the ticket booths. Don't bother. You cannot do it there. It's hilarious because you totally could. People were just walking up. Like, can I just renew my thing here? Yeah. Boop, boop. All right, you're good. Thanks.
Sure, no problem.
Of course.
So, yeah.
Of course. Yeah, and so that's why I kind of like, again, I know they're kind of stuck in a weird situation, but the price is going up, the access is going down, and it's like...
Yeah, it's just a weird
yeah,
situation.
so if you do have a key that you're happy with, of course, renew it, but it was cool to have one, and especially after COVID, being able to really enjoy Avengers Campus and Rise of the Resistance and Star Wars Land and all of that, all of the new stuff, the really premium stuff that they have there. That was cool. Like, I haven't seen this in person, but one of my favorite new features about Avengers Campus is if you do catch Ant-Man there, he has a miniaturized, shrunken down version of Bugs Land.
Oh, really?
That he carries.
Yeah, they like put that in the canon that he's like, Bugs Land used to be here, but we like did an experiment.
We saved it.
Like, it was like Pym Labs did an experiment and we fucking we shrunk it down. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So and he's holding a model and it's all moving inside and everything.
He'll show it to you if you talk to him.
He's got a little unit, a little containment unit, and he opens it up and it's going in there.
Yeah.
That was one of the best little details I've ever seen.
Yes.
They did a great job with
I've
that.
never seen that in person, but I saw like footage of it, and I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Again, Disney has definitely expanded its presentation into the 21st century now.
Come on.
Yeah.
Like some of the stuff that you
Fuck
see,
ass.
like some of the screens that they use are like what is this shot at? Like 240 frames at like
Yeah.
90K. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't look fake.
Yeah.
I mean, it does because it's still a screen, but it looks about as clear as real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Is really impressive. Like some of the stuff in
Real
Avengers
life.
Campus. The only thing that and I've said this before, the only thing that I'm bummed out about is that fucking Web Slingers ride is exactly like Toy Story Mania.
Yeah, it's cute, it's fun, but I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm good. It was a real softball. It didn't. We did not need another shooter ride.
Yeah, especially one that is literally generated by. So all the other ones, Garrett, like the Buzz Lightyears, the gun.
Astro Blasters.
Yeah, and then the fucking like little string shooter thing with the Toy Story Mania.
I've never done that one.
Okay, so it's like Buzz Lightyear, but it's screens, and you're basically doing like carnival shooting games on that. That's kind of what that is, and it's fun. But that's right next to this new Web Slingers ride, this like Peter Parker ride over in the new Avengers Campus, where you use web slinging to attack little spider bots that have gotten like out of hand.
Yeah,
but
like from Mysterio.
Kind of, yeah, like a similar concept, but it's
Okay.
its own
Little
proprietary
drones?
thing with little like spider drones, and they can
Okay.
like replicate and do all this stuff. The whole thing is you doing this. They don't give you any.
Gun.
You can buy attachments, but it tracks your hands.
Oh, cool.
So it is kind of cool, but at the same time, like, you're fucking tired. It's a 1 minute ride.
Yeah, you
and
feel like you jerked off a horse. When you're
it
done.
really, yeah. All I did was I went in there like
it feels like you went skiing
Dude,
at the end of a long.
Yeah, I feel like definitely you were skiing a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? But you know what? Also, pro tip though, I think you get more power because you can use middle fingers.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I did that. I went on it with some friends and did that. I thought it was really cool.
No one saw. No one said anything.
No, they did.
Oh wow.
I just did, but that's just.
But then Rocco
You just
turned,
said you did it right back
he turned
to
the
him.
weapon around.
Yeah.
In their face.
But yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It's fun, but could have
42.
dreamed bigger on that.
Yeah, especially with how fucking good like Rise of Resistance is.
Yeah. Yeah, they raised the bar that it just hurt everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I see some people dogging on Millennium Falcon in the chat. If you go on that with a cockpit full of friends,
Yes.
that ride fucking rules.
Yes.
It's going on with like, oh, it's you and like some other family or whatever. That is like, meh.
Yes.
The only thing is that ride desperately needs other locations. Like it's still just get the coaxium. It's like, dude, it's computer generated. Like add it, throw a curveball in here. Oh no, we accidentally went to fucking Geonosis. Great. Like let's do that. Like
Yeah.
I just think it just needs more locations.
Definitely. I think it does.
When I'm on it with a family from Germany and they're not understanding any of the things, I'm just like, oh man.
Yeah. And
So I end up grabbing the controls and pushing them out of the way.
Let's get this.
yeah. And that thing's already hard to fucking control anyways. Just because they have like, oh yeah, you control the up and down and they control the left and right. Why the fuck would you split that? Why would you not just let it be the throttle? Like
Nah,
I'm totally fine with that.
left brain, right brain. You be the left, I be the right.
It does not work. No, it's fun. It's fun. Again, it's about communication and, like Ryan said, like yelling at each other to do the next thing. It's really fun.
Punch it, Chewie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The Rise of Resistance is great, but I do really get a kick out of the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
I've been
love
on that
the
one
Falcon.
the most.
I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only been on Rise once, and it was fucking outstanding, like
Yeah.
crazy.
Well-
that ride is something else, but
Yeah.
man, Falcon is great.
Yeah, I really like it. But it's more fun with friends, I do think. That.
Yeah.
What was the other new Star Wars, or I'm sorry, Marvel thing? Was it just the Spider-Man?
I haven't been to the Adventures campus yet.
Yeah,
I thought there were 2.
it's fun for a minute. No, they were supposed to have an Avengers like e-ticket ride.
Yeah.
Over that Avengers building, you're supposed to go in there and there's a ride. And yeah, COVID happened and then they stopped talking about that. They were just like, no, we never said there's anything in there. It's
Inside?
like, yeah, you did.
No, we would never go inside.
Yeah, there's literally they dropped it like, oh yeah, no, it's just the building. It's just, and it's like, well, yeah, cool. Here's the concept art you showed at D23.
Yeah.
Where like you go in, you were supposed to like fly alongside the Avengers in a Quinjet, and then you drop out of it and fight on ground with them or something. And yeah, now they're just going, no, well, we have a lot of concepts.
They make you drink the purple drink. You become the next Black Panther. It was a whole fucking
You
thing.
go up Thanos' ass and take care of business.
Pop him. Yeah.
Did you hear about that? Yeah. So they are on the Disney cruise. Did you see this, Garrett?
I heard some joke about. There was always the joke about going up Thanos' ass.
Yeah.
Ant-Man doing
They have a Disney cruise now that just started, and there's like a Star Wars area on the ship,
really?
A Marvel area on the ship, and in the Marvel area, you go in, and it actually has an opening video from Paul Rudd, and he goes, "Hey guys, Scott Lang here.
Wow.
We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight, but I do want to address the elephant in the room. Many have criticized me since our time in the battle against Thanos, and many felt that I should have shrank and gone in there and killed Thanos in a creative way. Now, let me explain the physics of this and why it wouldn't have worked. First of all, and then Wasp cuts him off. She goes, "Hey, yeah, if only we had the time to do that." He's like trying to explain the ass thing, and then she's like, "I'm sorry, we really just got to wrap this up.
God,
we
they
do
made
not
it
have
canon.
time." So that's what everyone's saying. It's like, wow, they actually fucking addressed that. That's incredible.
Yeah.
It was on a private cruise ship, but that's what it took.
That's still fun. The fact that they include that means they have a sense of humor.
Yeah. They were like, at some point we got to say something.
And that's why I like Marvel, like the way they're handling Marvel, is they let it be a little bit more of an adult thing. Like it's part of Disney, but it's not under the Disney rules.
Yeah, they let it slide a little bit more. Yeah. I ended up seeing. I wasn't planning to watch it, but I ended up seeing She-Hulk.
Oh, I haven't started.
And I was surprised. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it one way or another, but I was surprised how much they just let fly in that.
Yeah,
she's just like flipping him off a bunch and like.
Oh, really?
You know, there were a couple gags in it that I'm like, oh wow, they're just cutting loose on this one. Okay, I guess it's a more mature thing. It's like lawyer shit, you know.
Yeah.
So I guess it's not like
all right
kid stuff, but I was still surprised at a couple things.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know.
Well, before Disney really had it, man, it was like Netflix with that Daredevil show and The Punisher and Jessica Jones and Luke Cage. Those shows really went, you know.
Yeah, they were very adult. Yeah. Or they were more adult.
Ryan, I did see the mid-credit scene. That's what I was referring to. I was surprised. There was a gag in it that I was just like, okay, that was pretty adult.
That's funny.
I was genuinely surprised.
Yeah. That's good to know.
Oh, hello.
Because I've been hearing good things about that show, and again, I know that it's like the comic books now. If you like this property, then you'll want to watch it.
Guys.
So it's like, yeah, She-Hulk, I'd be interested in that.
Yeah.
Moon Knight, no thank you.
Yeah,
no, that was bad. Oh my god.
But she's like fully talking to the fully fourth wall.
Oh,
like
she's a Deadpool type character.
Yeah, she's like, hey, I know she's doing something, and she's like, okay, I know you're not going to enjoy this lawyer show unless I explain what this is. Okay, blah 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 blah. All right, thanks. And then it was like, well, I wasn't expecting that.
That's kind of cool.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Dude,
that's kind of cool.
I just want to point out in that last mission how fucking dastardly I'm becoming with my headshots.
Good. We're gonna need it for this final boss fight.
No, those are just rockets into the fucking bread basket. You know?
If you can get good at headshots, I mean you can get good at rocket shots.
Get good at anything.
That's what I'm saying. Rest in peace.
I got something running up at my house today.
Love that guy.
Brian, we've been streaming from home in the new stream room.
Yeah.
I've been DJing. Trish has been doing her thing on her channel.
Yeah.
But I had tried out this new thing that I was telling you about called internet. Rocco, have you ever heard about internet bonding?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I was on AOL back in the '90s, there was I went to the over 40 Canadians chat, and there was a 41-year-old dude, and he took a. He used to talk to me about Tamagotchi back when I was in junior high.
This is similar to that type of bonding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I'm running on the thing that I'm streaming from at home now. It's not a PC that I'm streaming at home from.
Oh. Oh.
It's an Android-based stream box.
Oh, okay. I might have heard of that.
So I figured out using a website that was very intuitive and very helpful.
Yeah.
How to install some, cause it runs like Android, but there's no like Google Play Store to like download new apps.
Yeah.
But through signing in to set up, like if you were gonna stream on YouTube or something, you can get into your Google Drive.
Oh.
So like through that little exploit, I figured out how to like install some extra apps on this thing, and I got something running that bonds my internet connection at the house, which is the new Ethernet to that bedroom is the Starlink.
Oh, okay.
Internet.
Yeah.
But I've had these other little like 5G MiFi boxes. You know, I've had one from Verizon. I got one from T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Trying out all kinds of stuff over the years. But now this internet bonding technology, I can take the Ethernet on Starlink. I can take the Wi-Fi that's on T-Mobile. And in this app, it's kind of like a VPN. It'll combine both of those, and it'll split my streams upload across both ISPs.
Whoa,
at
shit.
the same time. So essentially giving you like a super pipe of internet.
Yeah.
And now I'm testing, like, my upload is almost fucking doubled. It was already good enough to stream in like 720, but now I can like upgrade those tests. And I was doing stuff at 1080, 60 last night. And yeah. A lot came with that though, Brian. Because I know I had talked to you earlier in the week. Yeah, I'm going to try this bonding thing out, but it's been working great.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
I did some
Saturday.
tests. I got it tested after you guys left on Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm glad that works. I'm glad that there's fucking
56% left on this.
options for you now, because that you were stuck in like 2001 internet speeds, and it was insane.
Dude, 2.5. How I did it for that long? It almost doesn't seem like it really went through. It just seems like I was going to be Sisyphus pushing that internet boulder up the hill forever.
But you did nothing wrong.
I
Except
did.
for buy a house like they want you to.
Bought a house. What am I guilty of? Buying a house? I just keep doing this 12 over and over again.
Yeah.
But I want to check. We're at 56%. I feel like the last shooting mission I did didn't make that percentage go up. Let's see if this one, I've done mission 12 3 times now. I wonder if you do it so much it stops giving you progression. Ay.
It could.
Well, that's what we'll check for. Because this is an easy one. I know the guy Ryden's right back here. There's like 6 other dudes. One here. Watch his headshot. Boom. What else?
I think this is the mission that I also would grind.
You want another headshot from that far away? You think I got it?
Yeah.
I got it.
You just gotta put him in between the 4 pegs.
You got that. Someone's coming around the back here in a sec.
Be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Where'd you go?
Proceed with extra caution.
Where'd your whiny ass go? Oh, there he is. Pop! Don't wake him up. Oh, you already fucking woke him up.
Pop him right in the culo.
Yeah. 2 in the culo puts him down easy.
That's right.
Hey!
Who?
It's strange.
Who saw that? Let's get the right thing equipped. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you two out of
Joaquin
here.
Dolfo says, Jesus Christ, is this still going? Some feedback.
Hey, Joaquin, listen.
Oh, yes it is.
We're gonna beat this fucking game.
Hey, quick, point break question.
Yes.
Chunky or smooth peanut butter?
Smooth.
Chunky.
Really, Brian, you're smooth.
Yeah.
Give me the nuts.
Is there a particular reason?
If I'm eating peanut butter, I really just like the creamy, smooth,
creamy goodness.
Yeah, like when I bite.
You were particular about that.
Well, yeah, just if I'm having a peanut butter sandwich, it's not that I dislike it. If somebody's like, "Hey, I got this extra peanut butter and jelly sandwich and it's chunky," I'm still fucking digging it.
I'm still having a bite.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
But if somebody asks me, yeah, hey, which one would you prefer? Oh, creamy with a nice grape jelly.
Are you
See, I want to crunch that shit.
I do like the crunchy
I like a crunch on a sandwich. I don't like this iceberg lettuce shit on sandwiches though. I want something else. Throw some Fritos on it. Throw some fucking crunchy garlic or something. But when it comes to peanut butter, I'll crunch those nuts.
Yep.
Crunch these nuts.
I'm with you there.
I like it when they have them a little bit more finely chopped, so it's more of a crunch, Some of them have them where they're like chunks.
Yeah, it's like a little, maybe too far.
Yeah, like and then even spreading it, it's like, hey, this isn't spreading. This is just like I'm dragging paste over rocks.
I feel you. Yep. I feel that for sure.
But that's, I do agree with you. A little bit of that crunch.
Yeah.
Especially if you do it with honey, then you get that like crystallization in the crunch.
Oh fuck.
Hi, am I on the air?
Guys, this is
you need that crystal crunch.
This is something I don't think a lot of people ever have, but a peanut butter and honey sandwich.
That is good.
Underrated sandwich.
That is something that a lot of people don't know about. I would say. Let's see
people are saying, what about the natural separated water peanut butter or some of that is good. There's one brand, I forget what it's called, dark crystal. I don't know, it's not what it is, but there's some brand peanut butter that has it's like dark roast peanut butter, and it's that separated kind, that natural kind.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's fucking awesome. I can't remember the brand though.
You kind of have to stir it up.
Yeah, but it might be my favorite brand of peanut butter. I can't remember.
Yeah, so here's the thing. It's like it's one of those situations where I like Jiffy or Jif and Skippy. Because,
you're a choosy mom?
No, well, I mean, or Peter Pan or any of those like that I grew up those like fucking peanut butters, because that's a childhood thing.
Yes, I will get Jif specifically because it's like kids. It's like nostalgic bullshit.
Yes,
I love it. But if I want like the good shit, I'll get that separated.
That separated where you gotta mix it up.
You gotta
Laura
put some fucking
Scudder.
work into
Yeah,
it.
that's it. That was the name I was looking for. Laura Scudder.
Laura Scudder.
Yeah, Laura Scudder. Laura Scudder knows what's up.
That hoe makes the best butter, baby.
Yo, she's scuttering
I'm getting
it
horny
right
now,
out.
just thinking about it.
Laura, give me that bean butter, baby.
This shit in a smooth. Oh, yeah. This stuff I don't mind the mixing of it. I actually think this tastes better. I think it's really, really good. I also, on the other hand, also fuck with a lot of almond butter. Almond butter's got like
Almond Brothers got it.
No, almond butter.
Oh no, almond butter I have a lot too at home, and it's fucking awesome.
I never fuck with that at home.
It's really
it's good. It's
really
good.
Yeah. And then of course Nutella's like dessert. Like I can try to make like a legit sandwich out of it, but it's too much a dessert.
It's a dessert topping. It's an open face sandwich kind of on bread. Yeah, I'm with you there.
You know,
I think Peter Pan went under. I don't see that so much anymore.
Yeah,
I never have bought that. Ever.
I love that as a kid. I mean,
I got that all the time.
Peter Pan peanut butter I think is still around, but its logo.
Cashew butter is good too.
Cashew butter is good.
But almond butter I think is. When I was really hard doing keto, I was and trying not to have carbs or sugar, whatever. Almond butter was like a real treat. That was really good.
Yeah, I guess peanut butter or Peter Pan peanut butter is still around.
Oh, they are. Okay, I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
This mission
It's crazy.
Let's get the mission started. I know the mission like the back of my hand. 4 guys in green, 2 guys in gray. They're gonna come out second. 1 dude laying down by the truck. Easy.
Your current objective is to
My
retrieve
current
the
objective is
researchers.
to headshot 1. Oh, I missed. See, I'm getting rusty. I'm getting tired now. Oh, we're missing.
Enemy attack.
I'm rushing it.
Being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Mr. The Butt says, "Oh damn, you guys have cocoa curry? We had some."
That's the place we went to, Coco Curry?
Coco Ishibanya.
Coco Ishibanya.
Yeah.
Might be different. I get them confused. Sorry. There's Go-Go Curry, and then there's Coco Ishibanya. That's the latter is what we
Recovery
got.
helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I gotta say, that was delicious. And that tasted just like the stuff we used to get up at Curry House that closed up in L.A.
Ooh.
Yeah. Boom, boom. And I think I've hit my 140 grams of protein for the day.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so that's good.
Oodalolly.
Hoodalolly. Who would have thunk?
Who'd have thunk it?
Let me get a little upgrade here. Oh, am I out of... No. We got plenty of Fultons left. Bringing all these guys back home to Mother Base. I'm finally getting all my teams full.
Yeah.
So they're actually like max capacity. Then I can start getting rid of those chaff.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We can fire some people.
You're fired.
You're you're fired. I'm bummed they took that out of out of Phantom Pain.
Yeah.
When you get rid of staff,
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
get that. You don't get that text or that dialogue. All right. We should be theoretically in the 70s.
Yeah.
Although it would be easy just to go right back in.
Can I microtransaction at the end of this game?
With mother base coins? I don't think you can.
I love how like that used to be like gamer kryptonite. You wouldn't even have to understand what the microtransactions
Oh, but you
were.
can pay money to play this game?
No, like
Yeah.
just the sound of that in anything was like kryptonite to gamers. If you heard, oh, you could buy stuff. Oh, microtransactions. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The game's got microtransactions.
Oh, you can
Fuck
pay
this
money
game.
to get a different weapon
Oh, yeah.
drop? Oh,
Oh,
fuck
so they're
this.
just gonna make it so that you can buy the highest weapons. Fuck that. And it was like, most of these games that had microtransactions were, yeah, okay, you could buy the max level, whatever, but like, it didn't really change that much. It was just for people who were too lazy or didn't want to grind the whole time. And I say, fuck it. If they want to spend that money, cool. But as long as it didn't give you something that other people didn't get, I don't care about that. I'm not gonna buy it. But it became such a fucking stigma in games for a while where if there was even the remote like
ability to spend money
to upgrade your character, like people would just like, no, fuck this game. Because yeah, that was part of like in 2015 with Metal Gear 5. They were like, oh, there's microtransactions in the game, so you know it's fucked.
Yeah. They didn't look into what type of things it did. It just sped up production of your development. But in certain games where you were online and if you had the Galahorn or if you had the whatever weapon, you had an advantage over the other online players. And if you were rich and you could just buy a shit ton of loot boxes to better your chances at getting a big rare drop or a purple weapon or whatever the fuck game it was, like that was kind of shitty.
Yeah, but I mean, again,
it was, you know, hey, if you can afford it, you can pay to gamble to get this high sought after item that will help you in multiplayer games.
But I mean, I've still seen people fully fucking decked out and drip and like get fucking
in
clapped
Halo
up.
where like your shit is on fire and
Yeah.
glowing.
And
I
they
would
just
always
get
see that and go
clapped
like, "Oh, you're dumb. You paid for you bought cosmetics?"
Yeah, those are
You're
the people
stupid.
those are the people I know aren't good at the game.
Yeah, sadly a lot of them though are.
Yeah. Like when they actually play against somebody who is good at the game, they get clapped up.
I hated cosmetic only perks.
Yeah.
I would never buy cosmetic only stuff in the game. That you had to pay for? Fuck no.
No, I don't. Well, I also don't fucking care about most cosmetics in any game. Like, there's kind of fun stuff for, like, you know, when I'm playing with Frank on stream, it's cool that I get to be Ariana Grande in Fortnite or John Cena.
Dude.
You know, like...
Ariana Grande is in Fortnite now?
Yeah, they had she was, like, last summer. I said
wow.
the only character I ever care about being is Ariana Grande.
I saw Vegeta dancing all cool and stuff now.
Yeah.
He's like skinny Vegeta.
Yeah.
The Fortnite art is weird. Everyone's like anime thin.
It's interesting because like each character kind of takes its own personality, and then it depends on what season you're in, what they're pushing as the feature.
I don't know.
Like, yeah,
they just license everything.
Just cosmetics in general, where it doesn't do much other than cool. Now I'm Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty. Like, that's funny, and he's smoking blunts in the game, which is ridiculous.
He is?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
In-game?
he's like it's a cigar.
Swisher.
Yeah, it's a cigar, but I mean, it's Snoop Dogg, so
It's
you
a
know
Swisher,
you know what
baby.
he's smoking. Like it's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, I don't get it. Swisher sweet.
Yeah. An untainted cigarette. But no, that's funny to me. Or like being able to play what's its name? Ghostface from the Scream movies in Black Ops or whatever. Like that kind of stuff is fun, but it's also $25 for a skin. You know? So unless it's like something you're really passionate about, it's kind of silly to me. But
Oh, it's very silly.
I don't know. That's the world we live in now. You can.
Oh, I know, man.
You can
People
have
love
whatever
their
character you
skins.
want. You can make them look however you want. Like I said, I was playing Multiverses, and I was actually really impressed with the presentation in that game, the detail that they put in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like it's not just like a shovelware to put like another platform for, WB. Like I genuinely think at some point you'll be able to play as Morpheus and Trinity and Neo.
They're just gonna keep adding characters to this game?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they have.
What system is it on that you played it?
It's multi-platform. It's free to play on PS5.
Well, what were you playing on?
PS5.
Okay.
So, but I'll probably get the full-on battle pass because you can play as fucking Tom and Jerry. Like that's so cool. You can fight Batman as Tom and Jerry. And like, yeah, I don't know. I think
It's turning into Mugen or
yeah,
like
a little
Salty
bit,
Bat.
a little bit, yeah. I don't know, and it plays fun. It's like actually a kind of fun gameplay.
Sorry, I wanted to check our percentage, see how close we are to that second strut. It looks
2 more.
It looks built out. We're in the 77.
So that's up by 7. It'll be 20. It'll be 84 plus 7 again will be 91.
3 more missions?
Yeah.
Do we
about
keep
3
doing
or
the
4
same
more
one?
missions.
Let me change it up.
Oh man.
There's a Fulton Recovery 15 I've never done. Let's get this mission started.
It's kind of what Multiverse is kind of like what SNK effectively did with King of Fighters. King of Fighters
How
was just
so?
King of Fighters was basically a game that combined all their fighting games, except for like Samurai Showdown.
Yeah, it took like the Garu,
Art of Fighting, and then like Ikari Warriors. It brought other properties from their games and like made them part of that world, and that's always been. I always like that. I like when you mix all of the different properties you have and put them together. Like Injustice, I think that's a really cool game concept. I'm not trained in that game, so I'd have to relearn it, or I'd have to learn a new system. Excuse me. And I don't want to do that.
Who the fuck saw me?
This motherfucker behind the tree.
Ah! Who are you? Who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Sir? Go to sleep.
Fucking Lou, who the fuck are you?
I'm fucking Lou.
The sign out there says Lou's Bar. I'm fucking Lou.
Who the fuck are you?
That's one of my favorite introductions in any movie.
Yeah, he does have a great intro.
Hey, you should join our club, man. Are you listening to this fucking guy? What did I just fucking say?
The
I
gun
really
comes
want
out.
you to join our club, Lou. Please let us keep
Oh,
the
Lou,
place.
please. You hearing me now? Oh, Lou, I didn't hear that.
Bleeding all over him.
I love that scene because he didn't fight him at all. He didn't punch back. He's
No.
getting his ass kicked and he just fucking.
He covers him in his own fucking nose blood
Yeah.
and everything else.
Yeah,
That's so gross.
That'll do it.
Dude, it's so
I
gross.
was just talking to the other guys. We haven't sat down and watched Fight Club.
Right?
That would be a good. I
should.
think we're gonna do movie club episode.
Oh,
Lou's all skeeved
See,
out.
that'd be really good because I bet a lot of the last time a lot of you had watched it was like a while ago. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for everyone, but for me, the last time I had watched that movie before watching it, I think like last year, was at least 10 years before. And there was still that like, that little bit of like buying into the mentality of it, or that edgelord feeling that we all got from watching
Reddit
it.
chuds.
Yeah, but then you watch it now and you're like, oh, this movie's hilarious.
Yeah.
This movie is like
It's a fucking takedown of all that.
Yeah.
Like literally, it's like it gets so ridiculous at the end that it's like, all right, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. It's so
That's
good.
Chuck P.
But it's like Scarface, where people just watch the first half and that's what they absorb. Yeah, Scarface.
Yeah,
he's
the world
there's
is
the
mine.
poster for Scarface. That's an inspiration to me. I'm like, yeah, cool. Did you watch the last act of that movie? Did you check that out?
See how it ended with his sister? His own sister.
Yeah, I hope. I too hope you wind up dead in your own fountain.
Yeah.
Like what? Sorry, Scarface spoiler.
Oh man.
You guys had about 25
You know, I
minutes.
said
worry.
no De Palma spoilers on the show tonight, but
Or 35, sorry.
fuck.
Ah, shit.
You see that? You see that over there? In a second, he's gonna stick his tongue out like a lizard.
Smack.
How can she slap? submachine guns made.
What are you fucking talking? Hold on.
We got
hold
Newt.
on, hold on. Are you kidding, Kid Kite? No. You're fucking with us. They
Well,
say
it's completed.
this is completing the command center. You'll need to build the mission support
Why is
struts
he
afterwards.
fucking doing this, like,
So who
peppering
knows
in
how
the
many
information?
more
Why is he
missions
peppering
you
in the
have to
information
go?
over the course of the night? Like, we would have left an hour ago, Kaito. It's 5 hours now. You're telling us this now?
Oh no. Are you serious?
C
No,
is for Intel team.
they're fucking with us. Kaito Kid Show.
I don't believe a word.
I mean, they've been helping us.
I know they've been
all
very good, but
evening.
now I call it.
Oh man.
Amanda doesn't need to be in the fucking Intel team. She's got no good intel. Oh, but she's not really good at anything, so fine. Whatever. These two, boom, into combat.
We've been here long enough. I think I might go get curry again. So if you,
Yo,
if you guys are,
that
into
might hit the spot, dude.
just let me know.
I still got my salad. So
You didn't
I-
finish
I-
it?
You're good.
I rationed it out.
Should have finished it, bruh. Grenades almost done being made. Can I afford the Soliton? Still no. Boom, boom. Let's check on our status. 84%. Looks good to me. Two more?
Yeah, who knows? I really don't.
Yeah, who knows?
I don't even know. I don't know because I don't remember anything.
Let's get this.
But we do have the PBS Discord, and it's getting late. So if you guys want to get silly, we'll drop you in and see what you got to say. Because apparently it's gonna be a while.
Apparently.
If you guys have any more Zordon questions, any questions about the Disney Annual Pass,
Yeah.
We got you.
just shit that just really is not valid in the Metal Gear
Something
realm.
to distract me.
I really just want to kind of disrupt the game here. So you want to ask a question, you got a Lost question, you got to talk about the Holy Grail video. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I found the so I was in Alexandretta for a barbecue. I found the
Oh, is that out?
Yeah, it's up. Yeah. The cup Jesus Christ used at the last dinner party that he had with his fellow apostles. I found the cup and we drank from it. We did a little review.
Nice.
And yeah, Garrett, it's up now.
It was delicious.
Holy
I'm
Grail
glad.
review.
I got to check that vid out.
Yeah. It helped out. I know your arm, you kind of had that
Yeah, well, I've
that
been having,
wound and whatnot, and that it seemed to have helped with
Yeah.
that.
Oh wow.
I've been having some trouble, and that did seem to help out. I'm worried about our friend Jonathan, though.
Oh, fuck him. Yeah, he did. He chose
Wow.
poorly.
Wow. Wow.
Rocco, the lightsabers you build in the park made of metal or plastic, they are mostly metal. They
That's
are
cool.
You pay
Yeah.
a premium because they ain't fucking around. That
Oh.
that shit'll take a fucking blaster fire. They're
Right
they're,
to the yeah.
They're full metal. They're and I ain't talking alchemists.
They're heavy.
Scrap metal. You can't let them know.
Fulton
We're here for
recovery.
Oh yeah, scrap metal. Savi's
Onboard
scrap yard.
That's
all we know.
the word on the
That-
inside.
That is one thing, Brian. I don't know if you ever saw, but they put out a book that's all Batu lore, like where each place comes from, like who runs the cantina, It's all like a guide to Batu.
Yeah.
And what's awesome, it never tips character. It is all like Savi's workshop. They have a lot of junk here. Basically, if you need scrap metal, it's there. We got they do not mention lightsabers one time. It is all like Savi's has been investigated multiple times for. There's been organizations there at night that people weren't really sure about, but they were acquitted of all whatever. It stays the character the whole time. It never mentions the lightsaber thing there. I thought that was
cool.
Thought that was great.
They
I
did
love little world building things like that.
Me too, and they did a really good job with that in Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah. Lots of lore.
Lots of it. I mean, it's like built into places that like you wouldn't even know. And then I think that isn't there like a bunch of shit, or at least a couple of things. I shouldn't say a bunch of shit, but I remember there was like a year ago you were telling me that like so there's this thing at Galaxy's Edge that's here that like I'm like why the fuck is this here? And then like a year later it popped up in The Mandalorian or something like that.
Yeah.
And you're like this wasn't anywhere before, but just here at Batu, and now you see it in the show, and that's just kind of cool to like that it crosses over. So again, like that's why I'm very happy. Kind of, everybody complains about the whole like infrastructure that Disney's building with all the different franchises. But I feel like no, they're doing it the best that they can to actually connect and make it a cohesive world, and they don't have to.
I mean, no one would have built an immersive theme park land like unless Disney bought it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they
they're the
to
prime.
me, it was worth them buying Star Wars just to build the fucking theme park shit.
Oh yeah,
Kind of,
Like,
dude.
Yeah.
Right? Even if
Yeah.
they never made a
Now that I'm
new
thinking
movie or a
about
new
it-
show, whatever, forget all that. Just for doing that, George Lucas wasn't doing anything. After the movies ended, he was doing Star Wars Connect and shit. You know?
yeah.
So like, for them just doing that, it was fucking worth it. It was great.
Yeah, you don't have to watch any of these new shows.
Yeah, skip them.
Obi-Wan or WandaVision or anything else, just for the fact that, like, they're bringing those experiences to a physical space
Yeah, I
in
love that.
Disneyland and Disney World.
Love that shit.
Yeah,
mean-
that's pretty cool.
As somebody who wasn't really kind of feeling any of the Star Wars mojo after all the hate from the community about the sequel trilogy, I was just over having people shit on this thing. Like I don't care about anything from this now. Like nobody can like it. You try to talk to anybody about anything. Nobody wants to have a fun conversation about
Yeah, it was
anything.
pretty bad discourse.
Yeah.
Like it's all
Yeah.
people getting mad, and it's all people not appreciating.
Unless you were talking to a
anything.
teenager or like a little kid who
Yeah.
just found it.
Yeah.
It was like, it was always negative.
I really had to limit myself to like, all right, I'll talk about it with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it. No, literally, I was like, I'm not posting shit about it.
Yeah. If you're not a person that I trust, like who I've had conversations
Yeah.
about something.
How
specific
weird though
with,
that it became Star Wars was that.
Well, it's because when you try to make everybody like something that isn't for everybody to like,
Yeah.
you get people who want it to be Fast and the Furious, and it's not. That's what Fast and Furious is.
Well, yeah, and I people are always like, oh, the Star Wars fan base is toxic, but to me, it's like, well, no, it's the general public sucks.
Yeah.
Like you made this appeal to
made
the
it
general
mainstream.
public, and now you got them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's how I feel
And
about it.
General public never has patience for world building.
Yeah.
And that is 99% of what makes anything good is the
Yeah.
world building.
Yeah.
Because once you set up the world and people get the language, you can move within it in a way that's great. So, perfect example of that is what Marvel did with the cinematic universe. You don't need to have a million origin stories anymore.
Yeah.
You don't need to see fucking Spider-Man come out from, where they came,
Get
like
bit by the spider.
a million times. I even love that they addressed that into this Spider-Verse movie. You don't
Yeah.
need to watch Ant-Man like go through all of the same trials and tribulations just to be established as Ant-Man. Like you can do the Batman where it starts at year one where he's semi-established but still trying to figure it out. You don't have to watch his mom and dad get shot again. You don't have to hear that fucking story again. Because you don't. You know it now at this point. It's been passed down from not just your generation, but your
But
parents' generation.
Have you
and
ever
maybe their
danced?
grandparents.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
I crack up. Somebody in the chat said, "Oh, General Public was that the Star Wars character in the latest one?" Or what? Hello, I am General Public.
Yes, Commander Viers
You
has
may-
sent me here.
You may fire when ready.
I am General Public. Lord
That's a name
Vader.
George Lucas would have.
Oh, totally.
Yes!
Totally.
Darth Insanius.
Which again, it's like, I think I saw this video and I mentioned it here, but now that Rocco's here, I feel like he gets it too. Like, George Lucas talks about the movies, and he's like, I think he was even talking about like after he sold it and whether or not
got hella guys
he
on
wanted
that
to be
mission.
like involved in making the sequels.
Yeah.
And he's like, I didn't really want to be involved because I knew they didn't want the ideas that I wanted, and I would just be a roadblock. So they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and
91.
that's that's fine by me.
Roadblock George. That's what they would have called
because
him.
he would have. So he does a very good job of making things make sense. And then I've also seen him say like, oh, the way you actually want to watch these movies is 1 through 6, not 3 through 5 or 3 through 6 and then 1 through 3, because you're watching the story, the arc of this character, Anakin, and how it happens and where he goes and how he comes from. And then I remember, I think I was telling you, I watched through it again like 3 years ago, Rocco. Yeah. And I'm like, I watched 1 through 6, and I'm like, oh, when you watch it this way, it makes way more sense. Because you're not sitting there going, yeah, I know he's going to be Darth Vader. My generation knew, but the generation after, they didn't.
Like, what's happening to this guy?
Yeah, what's happening to
why is
this
this guy?
kid?
Yeah.
What's happening to this kid? And then you watch, and you're like, this is what happened to him? You know, you watch the sequel, or the original trilogy, and you're like, wow, this is what happened to the guy? Whoa. And then, yeah, he doesn't even know that these are his kids, but he senses something, okay? And then I feel like, with that in mind, Obi-Wan really tied that all in together into a way that made the story kind of a little more substantial and like kind of, you know, taking a really cool take to combine everything that they have. So I feel like, again, like, and then even with that, when that came out, I'm like 3 episodes in, I'm like, this Obi-Wan show is great. What's wrong with people? What do people want out of this show? It's, oh, well, wait, so at the beginning of A New Hope, why doesn't she say, well, remember when you helped save me from getting kidnapped back from my planet? Hey, do you think that a fucking general who's subverting the Empire is going to be naive enough to be open about this fucking, like, again, that was a secret covert mission where they weren't supposed to reveal who and what their identity was.
Yeah.
He also brings that up to her in the last episode of it.
Yeah.
Like maybe this is our thing that we keep doing.
We don't talk about this.
And that's why, and again, she also, if you a lot of people don't realize this, and Rocco, I think you probably recognize this. Leia speaks in 2 different voices, even in A New Hope. In A New Hope, when she is the diplomatic mission and the
she does.
She speaks. I don't know what you're talking about. We are
I don't know
diplomatic
what you're talking
mission to, and even in her mission, General, because she also knows. So now, if you watched Obi-Wan, you know that she knows that they have history.
Yeah.
And so you know that maybe if this mission, were to be intercepted, first of all, it doesn't give up what she knows from Obi-Wan, but it plucks at that heartstring that she knows is going to attack Vader. You know, like, let's say Vader gets that message before it gets to Obi-Wan Kenobi. Then, you know, like, it's like, oh, shit.
Hold on, guys. The best line from Snake in any Metal Gear game ever. A la our president. You're fired.
You're fired.
Whoa.
I'm so fucking happy.
Sean loves when the president says that.
Wait, I don't remember.
So fucking happy.
See, I don't remember Biden saying that.
Yeah. Oh. That's
Okay,
different.
so I don't know what you're referring to.
Not my president.
I was talking about our future president.
My president.
Oh, George Sears?
Oh no.
Could you fucking imagine?
What
Is
is
he?
gonna? Who the fuck is gonna be president?
In
I
1 year.
I honestly
I don't know.
don't have any. I don't know. I really am like.
When is the
I'm
hell
stumped.
that is election year? When is that coming up?
Oh God,
2025? 4.
24, so we're at the midterms right
Seriously, who's gonna fucking be president?
Dude,
2024.
now. I don't.
telling
I
you.
don't.
Kamala.
No.
Kamala.
Good
You know,
luck.
she's done so much during this term.
Oh yeah, the quietest vice
Yeah,
president.
where'd she go?
Oh man.
Oh, maybe it's for the
I
best.
know. I
What
know.
are we at? We're at 91%.
I think
We're at
I
5
think Jeb
hours.
is coming back.
Jeb,
14 minutes.
please clap.
Hey, I would fucking take Jeb.
Please
Like,
vote.
At least he talked about like candy and stuff.
Yeah. He's in a Mac
I
product.
saw a video of him during his original campaign where he was just talking about like cool fudge and like toffee he got on the campaign trail. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm down.
Yeah, you know.
I'm sure. I don't even
Let's go for
fucking. I don't know your policies. I probably disagree with all of them, but
Oh yeah.
at least he'll talk about fudge.
But
you know,
this guy's got cool fudge facts.
I like
fudge
fudge.
stories. You know, taffy. He's got MacBook Pro, baby.
Oh, MacBook.
Apple Watch.
Apple Watch.
Apple, I forgot.
He
There
loves
was that-
Apple.
There was that. For those who don't know, there was a Vine of Jeb Bush where he just repeated the Apple products that he had. iPhone, MacBook Pro, baby. Apple Watch. And for some reason, and it was just that on loop, and we must have
MacBook
watched
Pro.
that a million times.
So much.
iPhone, MacBook Pro, baby. Apple Watch.
Let's see. Apple Watch. I wonder if
Might be lost media. Vine? I mean, gosh.
No, I think it was on YouTube.
Oh, wow.
iPhone. I just like he wouldn't say iPhone. He would go iPhone.
I just don't want that to get flagged. Or
Oh, that.
crazy
I don't
shit.
know if this is it. This is him getting a call.
No.
Oh man.
We are on another sneaking Fulton mission, but damn, it's hard in the jungle here with the fog, as these dudes blend right the fuck in. We're gonna use night vision.
I found the video that they got the blank from, but not
That's all right. We're focused on the mission.
Helicopter is complete.
You're on a whole new mission.
A whole new mission.
iPhone, MacBook Pro, baby. Apple Watch, iPhone,
Let me see your full screen. Go ahead.
MacBook Pro, baby. Apple Watch,
There's our XSplit error that keeps coming up every 5 seconds.
iPhone, MacBook Pro, baby. Apple Watch, iPhone, MacBook Pro, baby. Apple
I
Watch.
want to keep it running in the background, but it's gonna drive me nuts.
Please clap.
MacBook Pro, baby.
Another Bush.
I love who said that in the chat that reminded us of
MacBook
this.
Pro,
Somebody
baby.
just wrote MacBook Pro, baby, and I think that's what reminded us. Oh shit! Probably just because he said Jeb. Fuck! What a great video.
iPhone.
MacBook Pro, baby.
Do you remember? Then they asked like what kind of TV he watches. He
Yeah.
was bungling every interview because he did the please clap thing.
Yeah, please clap.
Yeah, but then there was another one shortly after that where they were like, oh, so what do you do on your in your free time? Do you plan this? Do you do that? He was like, well, a lot of TV shows that I like.
Yeah.
And then he was like, Supergirl. She's pretty hot.
Oh.
Like it was like, thank you for that, Jeb. It was just,
Jeb, we
like
don't need
that's
that.
all he had to say. He had no deeper insight. He was just like, you guys watch Supergirl? Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's hot,
I
dude.
mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you, Jeb.
Thank
for
you.
that.
Shouts out Melissa. Melissa Benoist, or however you say her last name. Great in Whiplash.
Supergirl, that got canceled, right?
No, I think it just ended. It's been on the air for
Yeah, I
like
think
7
it
years.
did.
Or it had,
Oh,
it
how
had a
does
few
this keep
seasons.
happening?
Supergirl.
Negative. We can't spare
Part of the
reinforcements. Try to
Arrowverse.
make do with what you have.
Love the Arrowverse. Big fan. You're
Speaking
done.
of fucking Fight Club.
You're done.
Yeah, it had 6 seasons.
Supergirl did?
Supergirl ran from October
Jesus.
of
It
2015
had some of the worst CG I've ever seen in a TV show, too.
till 2021. I guess a lot of people really liked all of the
DC shows.
yeah, and then there's like
Trish
Yeah.
really liked, and I know Beckett likes that show about the Flash. Not the movie Flash, but there's a show Flash or whatever. Barry. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
at Star Labs and his friends. Danny Trejo fucking guest starred a bunch of seasons as a bad guy. It was so low budget, dude. Trish watched so much of it, and I would see that and just be like, God, this is... DC is just so under Marvel when it comes to their productions.
yeah.
Really, really sad.
I really feel like for a while, DC or Marvel MCU, when they were doing their Marvel Studios stuff, like they were
Head of the spear, man.
I think they were really very heavily funded by Disney. I think that Disney was already putting a lot of money into them, the same way that they kind of did Pixar, and then bought Pixar, where it's like, oh yeah, you're an independent studio. It's, actually, exactly how fucking Sony bought up, what did they just buy last week? What studio did Sony just pick
I
up?
don't know.
Didn't they just buy a new studio recently? But you know how they've been buying up game studios, and now like Activision's owned by Xbox and Microsoft and Bethesda and all that kind of stuff. I really feel like for a while after Iron Man, like, because they already owned the comics at that point, the distribution for the comics, I feel like. And then once they started doing that, I think they kind of like were shadow funding these movies and really helping them with like Pixar technology, whereas WB ain't got shit, dude. They did not have any of that.
They got Michigan J. Frog.
Yeah.
And what are they doing with him?
On the WB. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
That's him. That's old Michigan. But they don't use that mascot anymore.
No, they don't. Bring back Michigan J. Frog, whatever the fuck. Say it right.
It's too late for us to speak coherently, form cohesive sentences.
Dude, I went to bed at 7 a.m. last night.
You did?
This ain't.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
Yeah, Brian, I know Rocco and I I know what we're up to tomorrow, but am I fucking your day up by keeping you here this late?
No, I normally go to bed around like 1 or 2 anyways.
Yeah, but I mean,
You got this in the next
we
like,
haven't
20 minutes,
started
dude?
the Peace Walker, or the Metal Gear Zeke battle yet.
You can't go now. I mean,
yeah, you got this.
I mean, we could
You got,
come
like,
in
a
on
a few more minutes, you're good.
We could come in on Monday.
No, you beat it tonight.
Tuesday.
I just really hope that Kaito Kid Show was joking about needing to develop another strut after this.
How could that be? This is just for one strut?
Man, I don't know.
You need a third strut to get the secret ending?
I don't know. That's that's the thing is no one knows.
Well, the internet knows. There's not. I thought you looked up requirements on that website for the Peace Walker.
It's an IGN article for the PSP game, and that's the most up-to-date thing I have.
Yeah,
that's all you need.
That'll be
You're good.
accurate. That'll be accurate.
Grumpiness is asking, does Spider-Man run well on Steam Deck? Yes, the PS4 Spider-Man is on there.
My cousin just told me he started playing that.
Yeah,
and he loves
it runs great. Every now and then a little bit of a dip, but for the most part, incredible.
Yeah, I put my order down for mine.
Oh, what, Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
I got the mid-tier one where it's 256, but it's the fast load one.
Cool.
Just because I'm like, I could just buy a memory card if I need to expand.
Or delete it.
Yeah,
You're
honestly,
not gonna play it all at
256 gigs, I don't need all that.
Yeah.
For what I'm gonna do with that, I mean, I don't even fill my fucking terabyte hard drive on my PS5.
Bryce
No,
Knightley
he's not.
asks, is that fun? Brian, we told a story where I keep using Steam Deck in public. Like, I was waiting in line at Comic-Con, I was waiting in line at a bunch of stuff, and I bring it with me. I get the noise-canceling AirPods, Steam Deck, and I'm like, all right, I'm good for the next hour, I'm good. And dudes, specifically dudes, consistently keep, like, tapping on the shoulder. Hey, is that fun? Yeah. Well, yes.
What do you...
Yeah. What
kind of
like
question is
interrupting the game every time.
Is it fun?
Hey, so is that fun? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's a game console. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Peace Walker or the Phantom Pain right now, and it is fun.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
It's always that. It's never a deeper thing. Hey, I've never seen a Steam Deck before. So does that have expandable storage? It's never even any. It's never a conversation. It's like, dude, so is that fun? Yeah. No, Yeah, that's why I'm playing. Yeah.
No.
Like I took out my headphones. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, I'll put them back in.
What are they trying to ask? You know, like how
They just want to talk to you about it.
Right. Right.
Mike
yeah.
Gelato, is that thing you're engaged with engaging?
But that's what I mean. So it's like, what do you? Yeah, and then Garrett's right. It's like they're trying to open the door to the conversation, but here's the thing.
Yeah, but you just interrupted.
I'm in the middle of the game,
and I would have, but even kind of like, and I assume kind of with what you were saying by never. Oh, how's the expandable storage? Yada yada. Is it how do you enjoy playing the Steam Deck? What's the interface like? Is it fun? It's like the most shortcut question that is the least engaging to the person who's being asked it. So I totally get that, Rocco. It's like, of course it's fun. Why the fuck would I have brought this with me? Why would I have brought this with me? What do you really want to know about this thing? I'd be more excited for you to be like, hey, that's the Steam Deck.
How
I've never
fun
seen one.
is it?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm more than happy to talk. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but it's just like, is that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that'd be like me going up to people at the fucking sushi restaurant. So you guys like sushi?
Yo, does that taste?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep eating it.
Yo, does that taste like fish? What does that taste like?
Yeah. So what do you think? So they don't cook the fish. So what do you guys think? You like it?
Yep. I'm here.
Are you scared?
I'm here and. Yep.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Has there
really
been any
funny.
improvement on battery life? It just depends on what you're playing. They did they updated the fan so it was a lot more custom. It used to just blow full blast.
Right.
Now it's more like, okay, it'll slow down if they don't really need it. So that has helped battery a little bit. But yeah, when I'm playing older games, it lasts like 6 hours. And when I'm playing shit like Spider-Man, it's like hour and a half.
Wow. Guys, we just made another fucking strut on Mother Base.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This is the way the business is supposed to look.
The sky's the limit. We're just getting started,
Okay.
Snake.
Keep up the great work. See, Kazi's all fucking happy. We're going back to Mother Base. Things are looking up for us here.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Okay, so what do you do now? What's next?
I don't know.
Is this fun?
New plan has
Is
been
this
built
fun?
thanks to staff efforts. Chameleon's here.
Kid Chameleon.
Is building Mother Base fun?
Not in this game. Not right now.
Hey.
Rollerdrome has been pretty cool. I've been watching Frank play that. That game actually genuinely looks like a blast.
Roller Drome.
Yeah, so it's roller derby with like guns.
Wow.
Yeah. But you're not like necessarily like going just around in a circle. It's like moving through like kind of like a Tony Hawk stage almost. It's like Tony Hawk mixed with like Batman Arkham Knight.
Okay.
It's weird what I mean by that. Like it's the battle structure is kind of like the tank battles in Arkham Knight, but way faster. It's not like this staunch kind of way the tank, even though that tank moves fast if you upgrade it.
I did not play any of the tank stuff. I didn't play any of Arkham Knight, actually.
Angry Hippie's saying if you
Your
are...
mustache is crooked!
Sorry, I
What?
should
No,
have
you're
played
fine. If you do 1 to 3 more missions, you'll get a call from Kaz.
1 to 3 more. That's what we're looking for, baby.
Oh, man. All right. Here we
1,
go.
2, 3. How many extras in here? 3 again.
Ray
1,
Lee
2,
X
3.
says it's a shame all this work gets destroyed in the next game.
I know.
That isn't that
That was pretty rough. Yeah.
Isn't that the heartbreaking?
It starts on that too.
Yeah, you
Ground
do the
zeros.
ground zeros, you come back, and all of this that you built in this game, all of the hours
My
you
men.
put, gone.
All of
Disappear.
my friends.
It's almost like they played you like a damn fiddle.
Oh, that bitch! Yeah.
They
Yeah, I
played
was
us
surprised.
like a damn fiddle.
So when I was in line, I think at Star Wars Celebration, I played all of Ground Zeroes.
Yeah.
Again, interrupted in the middle of Black Site to be asked if it was fun.
Yeah.
But I was surprised how hard he threw bitch around in that.
Oh yeah,
He was not happy about.
It makes him sound very toxic. let's just
Well, he was kind of.
say. Cause
Yeah, there's some toxic. There's some.
he's all fired up.
Yeah. Oh man, he's just fucked up.
Cause a
Especially by
hero.
then.
They took it away. For what?
Because of Huey.
Ah. Yeah. I mean, really, he's mad at the wrong person.
He was right the whole time. He's like, get rid of this guy. Why are we keeping him around?
Speaking of getting rid of guys, we're not gonna get rid of Amanda because she's a main character. She's unique. But all these E's and D's, time to Snake to say his favorite line.
You're fired.
Goodbye. What do we do with Amanda? She's kind of pointless. Just let
Throw
her
him away.
let her chill. Let her chill in the waiting room. Okay, weapons. Fuck yeah, Mark 22 upgrade.
Mark Twain.
Yes,
Mark
dude.
Twain.
My favorite gun. Let's chill on everything else. Let's check in with the items. Can't really afford any of that yet either.
How many ducks die in the rivers of America?
Oh God.
Well,
None, right? Right? Brian was there as me, Kevin, and Brian were on the Mark Twain ship, and it rolled over a bunch of ducks.
oh,
They all floated up upside down in
Oh.
the water, and Brian just goes, "Ha! Those ducks are dead." And a woman with her family went, "Ha! No, they're not." Did she say like they're just sleeping? Like, no, they're not. They're just sleeping, right?
Yeah.
And then she looked right at you,
Yeah.
like, right?
like
right?
was her kid watching?
Her kid was
Something
there.
like that. Like
Yeah.
we weren't talking to them. We were just talking to ourselves.
Yeah.
But she like took that like
Yeah.
she heard it and went like, "What? No,
It's like
they're
she-
not dead, right?"
It's like, why do you need me to confirm it?
Yeah, and it's like I think I think Brian, you were just like I think they're dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking
Yeah,
stand
it's like
down.
like I wasn't talking to your family. Like,
I
I'm not-
think they're gone, lady.
Hey, no one was talking to you.
yeah.
Hey, continue your involvement with this fucking conversation the same way it
Yeah.
was before you entered it. Fucking away.
Yeah, like we were we were on our own side of the boat,
Yeah.
and then she walked up. No, they're not.
Right? No, I think they're dead.
Yeah, I think that was your response. No, I think they died. I think they actually did die.
Fuck out of here.
I probably bring that up 80% of the times I'm ever on that boat. I go, one time I saw dead ducks, and my friend said, they're dead.
No, they're not.
No, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
Right? Right?
I'm like, and it wasn't like we were 21.
You weren't like cackling at them being dead.
No.
It was just like, whoa, they're
Yeah.
dead. Like didn't expect to see that. It was like, how do you didn't even know how to process
No,
it. It was just like, whoa, yep, they're dead.
Yeah, it was the boat went, and then the boat went over them, and they didn't come out the other side, or something. Yeah, they came out and they didn't look like they were
It
all right.
just looked like they got drowned. Yeah, it was just like, whoa. So it was just a shocked reaction, and then it was no.
Poor ducks.
Yeah, right. And I don't know. There's something in me where I'm like, don't try to make your world. Don't try to make me do what your world doesn't, because I can accommodate people.
Don't tell your daddy how to fuck.
Exactly.
But if your insecurities are not my problem. Unless you are somebody that I care about,
Got 'em
and
both.
you've asked me for my help,
2 for 1.
then it's not my problem. I don't care about whatever kind of bullshit sheltered world you want to have your kids live in. But like, I don't think your kid would have cared so much if you didn't make a deal of it, lady.
Yeah, I don't know. When I was a kid, I had a concept of death. I wasn't traumatized by that. I mean, I'm not saying that. I mean, that could be very hard for a kid. Don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But like,
Right?
Animals died, and I knew about it. It was,
Yeah.
I don't know. It wasn't that.
Yeah, I wasn't that affected by like.
I saw Bambi's mom get shot in the movies right away. Like I knew that stuff happened.
Yeah.
It's like if you get in line to eat food and you're like, oh man, I can't afford this. This is too expensive. No, it's not. It's actually cheap, sir.
Right?
Right?
Yeah.
Don't ruin my.
My child cannot know.
The luxury they live in. It's like, what do you think you're shielding them from? But that's just me. I don't know. I get that. But so that
From your heinous truth.
So that's aside. My personal opinion of
Whoa,
like,
whoa,
you
whoa,
know,
whoa, whoa, whoa! This guy's flying.
However you want to raise your kid is however you want to raise your kid. Don't turn around and tell me not to talk to my friends about something that just happened. Like, you have control over what I do. You don't, and I'll tell you that. And you're not gonna like it, and that's okay.
You're not gonna like it.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You keep trying to convince me, and I'll go, okay, goodbye.
Reloading.
Bye bye. I don't need. Who are you? I just keep saying that to him. Who are you? Who are you? Why do I need to listen to you?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, guys! I fucked that up. Oh, I gotta do this fucking mission over again.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's gone.
One mission, one truck gets by, and you have to restart.
Yeah, you got to blow up the truck.
The mission's a failure. Return to
Oh man.
Oh.
Was this the last one, though?
man. Oh, what? Tonight? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No.
How many? One more?
But probably one. Probably one.
Is this a new mission though?
This is one I haven't done before. Yeah.
Okay. But it's not like the next mission in the like progression.
There are no new missions.
Hey, Pirate Princess, the mission didn't fail, right?
Right? The truck didn't get past you.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. Sometimes I also love how cavalier I am with my response.
Yeah, you're just like, no, boat took them under. I think they are gone.
They're gone. Oh, those ducks are gone.
Oh, that's so funny.
I love the 2 for 1 shot.
I love people who think they have authority.
Oh, I'm sorry. You think I care? Right?
Right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no ducks ever die.
Well, that's how they become platypuses.
Yeah, there you go.
It's an evolution.
They transmutate.
What's this wacky racer shit?
Speaking of Cantina Band.
How many trucks on the road?
Dude, I army build. I never army build with figures where you buy like a bunch of
Yeah.
like, troopers or
Oh.
whatever. But they did. They just put out what's the lead Jizz?
Max
flute?
Rebo?
No. In the original Cantina Band.
Oh.
Fucking Sippy Dippy. What is his name?
Sippy
Fuck,
dippy.
what's his fucking name?
Oh, I wouldn't.
What's
Finger and Dan?
Finger and Dan.
Finger and Dan.
So they did a figure of him, and then an online exclusive, they did Nalan Cheel, which is another member of the band, but he looks identical.
Yeah.
And he comes with all the instruments, like a drum thing, a little DJ looking thing, all kinds of stuff. And what you can do is army build them, keep buying more Figure and Dans, and use every instrument. So I did that. I bought like 5 Figure and Dans.
I fucked up again.
Wait!
Fucked up again.
Oh, goddamn Figure and Dans.
Past 1 in the morning.
Dan Finger and Dan's.
Anyway, I got like 5 Figure and Dans. I got the whole fucking band now, dude. I got a Jizz Symphony.
Yeah.
So one of the guys comes with everything, and then the rest you just.
The
get
other one
single.
just comes with the clue horn.
So just get the guy with the single figure.
Yeah. Just I bought the clue horn one, Figure and Dan. I just bought it like 5 times, and now he gets every instrument.
Oh, that's
They all look
sick.
the same. It looks so fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I got the whole
Miss?
band set up at home. It's fucking him.
The commemorative tin collection.
Just go to the far left.
One rocket. 2 rockets. 3.
Can we get another clue horn tutorial vid? Yeah, Grumpy Nuts, I'll grab it in a minute. I don't think it'll distract Garrett too much.
No, I like a little jizz.
Yeah, we need some clue horn.
Yeah, everybody can use a little jizz in their lives sometimes.
Play a little
get
jizz.
a little jizz in your ear.
It lightens you up.
Little jizz for the viewers at home.
Never thought about it in my ear like
Yeah, right. Kick a little jizz in your ear. Here's our first track. I'm so fucked up.
1, 2, 3. That one.
I'm the lowest of the low.
Third track, just called Rosada.
Well, what are you gonna call it? You can't call it soy juice.
Oh, fuck.
Get the truck. Please.
Soy jism.
Rosada.
Oh shit,
Get
there's
it.
3
Get
of
the
them.
truck.
Which one? I got all 3 in one. 3 for one shot.
Oh, you got a 3 for
That's pretty good.
You got
3 for
three first.
madness.
I've never done that. How many left? 1 left? Pop. That ain't it. That can't be it. Another 3 for? 7 of
Here they
25.
7 of 25. Fuck this.
That's what I saw. What's it say in the corner there?
Get out.
Bro.
Fuck, 7. You know, you're right. 5. Okay. I thought that was all that you had shot.
What does it say?
Now
4?
it's 4. So yeah, it's going
Okay,
down.
okay.
We have 4 more left. You have
Whoop,
5
whoop.
shots.
When he
I'm
comes up
firing.
front, switch to the
Whoa.
CZ.
This is gonna fucking come
Who
out the
needs a
back.
CZ?
Dan, did you get a 4 for? Yeah, dude.
Dude!
Whoa.
You got a 4 for 1.
Yo.
I'm good to go.
So what?
Hey, come on.
Seasons don't fear
I'm
the
excited.
reaper.
Where do we do it? Does it
I
end?
like that. Kristen, thank you.
Do I have to go to the? What happens?
Where do you exfil trade?
0 of 25 remaining targets. Oh, I guess I go up.
Hey, wait, is it?
You gotta
I see
jump
it.
down.
Yeah, right.
You gotta jump down.
Oh, down?
No, don't.
Don't go down.
Do it.
Oh,
No,
don't.
there's more tanks.
Oh.
I was gonna hang and see, but I was like, yo, I don't even know if this game mechanic can
That
do
would
that.
have been awesome.
I knew that you knew not to, but I was afraid that in trying you would die.
I was like, let me try to hang.
I would have gotten Eric mad at you.
We don't have to do this mission too.
I would have
Yeah, you do.
gotten Eric mad at you.
I'm just trying to do new missions we haven't done because I did mission 12 like 14 times. I would have got Eric. Eric's always mad.
Is this about done or what? What's up?
Yeah,
We're about
it's
there.
Credits now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're close.
Can we
we're
roll
close.
the jizz credits or what?
We're close.
We have a little jizz rag
Jizz
here.
climax?
Zadarnov is gonna escape again,
Is there anyone jacking off to this right now?
so that could be good. All right. Bunch of new guys. Mouse.
Oh, Mouse. He told me that it doesn't have everything the body needs.
No, not everything. Pronghorn. They're going into, where are these guys
Pronghorn,
going
Leghorn?
into? These guys, Pronghorn, Leghorn, they're going to the intel
I
team.
say, we're gonna get this mother base.
1, 2, you're out.
You're fired.
Back to the waiting room.
Send him to the break.
Everyone's full, no one looks good enough to do anything with, let's just leave them there. Weapons. We're working on the Mark 22. We'll leave that to be.
You must have the railgun weapon equipped. Do you have that equipped?
I do have on. Yeah, look at this. Command center. Now we have the other octagonal shapes. Octagonal.
Octagonal.
You must have the red beef special.
Next we'll be going to Diagon Alley.
Yeah, we got the octagonal struts all coming up, all at 11%, 10%.
Tight.
You said double check on a railgun?
Yeah, just make sure it's equipped.
Let's see.
Metal Gear Zeke must be completed. You must have a railgun weapon equipped. Try to
Optional
only hit
parts.
the AI pod. You must take Zeke off on any outer operations.
We got that railgun, baby.
With
Optional
all of these
parts?
requirements met, play 1 to 3 extra ops until you get contacted by Kaz. After that, some mysterious interaction.
1, 2, 3.
1 to 3. Like.
So it could have been 1.
Yep. Up to 3 missions.
But we're about to do the second one.
Okay. Oh yeah, because that's the first time we actually succeeded.
Beat that mission. Cargo truck demolition, which I don't have to do again.
Yeah.
So we haven't done the 2 first target practices.
I remember doing those types of missions in Phantom Pain. And
One
those
shot.
were
What's
a
this?
Phantom Pain
Defeat all enemy
ass.
soldiers and unmanned weapons in the Los Canos area with a single bullet. Weapon assigned M16A1. How do you defeat all the soldiers with 1 shot? What is this mission?
I don't know. Don't do the ones that are hard.
I know. Ghost photography we won't do. Dead Man treasure. It's all, and then armored vehicle ones. It's only hard ones.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's do an easy one. We know Mission 12 by heart.
Yeah.
It's our favorite. It's our go-to. You'll know it. When you see it, you'll know it.
When you get here, you'll do it.
Whoa.
Stealth.
Sure. What's this? What is this? Tommy gun? Nah, give me something good. Is this thing silenced yet, the Moisten I got?
I don't
it
know.
is.
I do know, speaking of Ava music, that 4.44 was probably one of my favorite movies of last year.
Oh yeah.
Like genuinely.
You talking about 3.0 plus 1.0?
Whatever it's
whatever the math is.
Whatever the math is.
Whatever the math works
That was
out to
that
be.
was my favorite fucking movie last year.
Yeah,
That,
totally.
that was genuinely one of the best movies I've seen, and not just because I'm a huge Ava fan.
Yeah.
But like it made me like Ava more.
Yeah, it actually did. I agree.
Yeah.
And I've only
Didn't
seen
think
it
that would be
once.
possible.
Right?
Goodbye, all of Evangelion.
Yeah, like
That whole like sentiment really struck a chord with me.
Well, I loved it. I loved it a lot because the first Ava movies kind of dealt with sort of like a mindset that we all probably had at like 25, you know, same age as Anno when he was making all this shit, like to our early 30s, where it's just kind of like, I don't want to do any of this shit. I don't want all this responsibility. I don't want to let people down. I don't want to fuck up the world. I don't want to. Why does it have to land on me? Why do I have to make these decisions? I don't want to do this. And then the new movie really kind of expanded that theme into kind of like recognizing that your place, if you have a place in this world, you should do something with it. And it's not about letting people down. It's about building these connections and these communities with people and relying on each other and having camaraderie and like the joy of being a part of a community. Because the bulk of that movie,
The opposite of the hedgehog's dilemma.
yeah,
That there's something worth participating in this life.
and that thing is the joy of being with people and like forming connections, and the fact that you lose them is beautiful, that you miss them.
Beautiful boy.
Like, you know, we all love Ray so much, but she was literally just a shell of a representation of who we thought Ray was, and ultimately ends up with that humanity, showing again that Ray, through the endurances of all, or through the iterations of her existence, found a self, and that was the happiest she was. And once that happened and her expiration date came, you know, gone. But like, there's a lot to that movie that I thought about and still think about. But I really like that it was like, yeah, now Anno's older, he's a father, he's passed on his...
Is he a father?
Well, I assume he is, but I don't know.
No.
But I thought he had kids.
He has kids? Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
Did not know that.
So
Did not know that.
I feel like it was just a. It was sort of It was like now that maturation of what happened to Shinji and like I feel like somehow that made everything even better. It took this series that I loved and that explored your internal dialogue and self-doubt and all this hate that you have towards yourself, and then how you turn it around to the people around you and all this shit, and then it kind of like took that and made it more mature and just fun. And then I don't know, I think about it often, and I'm like, man, that movie was
Did
really...
you just rewatch it?
No, it popped in my
Oh,
head.
okay,
and
because
I'm
I
like,
just rewatched it, actually.
I wanted to, but I'm waiting because now they're talking about like they're gonna announce theater shit any day now.
Oh,
yes,
so
that's
I'm
coming.
I'm like I want that. I want the physical copy
That's
of the
what I
movie,
want.
and that's what I'm waiting.
You know,
I'm
I
waiting on
watched...
the physical.
Yeah, I want the physical too, definitely. But I watched it about 3 times and then kind of put it on the back burner. You know, I watched it once when it came out, and then I watched it with all of you guys when we streamed it.
Yeah,
Then I watched it another time, and then I watched it like last week. I just put it on
that's cool.
when I was home. I like had downtime or something. I was like, I just want to fucking watch this. When we got the new internet, I was like, yo, what will stream in fucking 1080? Oh wait, I never have watched that like unbuffered. Like, let me watch that again.
What I'm curious about is it was HD 1080 on Amazon. It did get an IMAX release in Japan.
Yeah.
Wow.
Number one, I'm curious, are we gonna get an IMAX release here? That would be fucking incredible.
That would be
would
so
love that.
sick.
Dude, I
would
saw
love
that movie Belle, that anime movie Belle,
Ooh.
in the dome, the
Really?
Fleet Center dome.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it was an experience. It was unbelievable.
I bet. Holy
so
shit.
I'm hoping for that, but also I hope it gets a 4K release now that there's an IMAX print of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be so sick if it got a 4K disc.
Dude, that would look beautiful.
That's what I'm waiting for, honestly.
On the Xbox, that
I
would
would
look
love
so
that.
good.
Right?
Crisp as fuck. But yeah, I'm again. I think it was Act Pirate Prince in the chat said the thing is like the benchmark for the movie is Sean gave it a fucking 4 out of 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean liked it.
If it got Sean, the movie fucking worked.
Yeah. And I also did like somebody said B-Boy 20 when the credits rolled in 4.0, instead of thinking about what I watched, how did I misread this? Instead of thinking about what I watched, oh, I see, because they didn't write it correctly. But basically, they're saying instead of thinking about the movie I'd watched, I actually was thinking about my life since since watching the TV show.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I thought too. I'm like, and that's why I really related to Anno in that.
Got you thinking more than just like what was the sci-fi reason behind
Right.
Yeah.
the fucking lance or whatever. Like it actually inspired you on bigger things.
Yeah.
It was well done. It was so well done.
And no worries about the bad grammar. I apologize. I'm just trying to make sure I don't fuck up your intention, B-Boy. But that's because that to me was like, yeah, it was absolutely what happened to me. It was, I watched this movie and I'm like, the first time I watched this series, I'd just come back from being in San Francisco. I was like, what, 24, 25, and actually sat down and watched this series. And I thought I got it back then. And like, boy, did I not. And I watched it, at least once or twice, like total 2 or 3 times the series. And then each of the movies I've watched at least twice. And I'm like, a lot has changed, and I'm older, and I felt this way. And that's why I talked about, like, the first movie really was more about, like, not wanting to accept and it's, of course, they're at 13, like, when we are all becoming adults, like, physically and mentally. It's like, when we're young, we don't want to stop being a kid. We don't want to grow up. We don't want to take on responsibility. We don't want it. We want to run away. And that's why
you mustn't run away.
And that's why he keeps repeating it, but he's not ready to. And Anno wasn't ready to when he made the first Evangelion. He wasn't ready to. He wanted to run away. He still wanted to be a kid. He didn't want to be.
He's got to ask Miyazaki, like, what do I do?
Right? He doesn't want to be this.
You got to finish it, motherfucker.
Like.
Finish it. You got to fucking finish.
But right then, and with this movie, it's like he gets there, and it's almost like he has a confidence in his form better than any other movie that or thing that they put out that's Evangelion. And it's like, yeah, like there was this overlying theme of you have to make it happen. If you want anything in this life, if you don't seek the joy, you'll only wallow in the misery. And like if you don't build something to come back to, you'll be stuck as a child for as long as they were stuck as children until they defeated the curse of the Ava. And like again, it's like when they could mentally break that, that's when they could physically grow. And I feel like that's such a good metaphor for just how we are, you know? And
How do I finish this mission?
I think it's through there, right? And yeah, man, like that's why like a movie where they, and this is why I love that show and those movies, like when they're able to communicate like a certain feeling about being alive that we all share. That's where I'm like, man, that movie actually had some fucking really cool moments, and really cool like worthwhile revisiting moments.
Yeah, totally.
No, I thought it was lame.
G Kids.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
I hope you come
favorite
through
movie of
with
last
that.
year, and I hope G Kids. If you're
4K,
put in theaters, yo, hit me up. I want to go. You doing a premiere or some shit? Get me down there. Get me in the same room with Ano, dude. You get the funniest video you'll ever seen. We'll make Ano do some fucking Tony Hawk shit. It's gonna be hilarious. So G Kids, shout out.
Yeah, big...
couldn't go see Inuo. Was that what it's called?
Oh, I don't know.
I missed that one, but Ava, I'll be there with bells on.
Be there.
Yeah.
Damn, should we go back to Mother Base? I didn't go back to Mother Base after that last one.
Yeah, take a shower. You're getting stinky.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
you don't
that's
have to
not
do
this
that
game.
in this game.
Oh yeah.
The flies are here.
Oh man.
Let's see though. Mother Base is coming along nicely. 20%.
Lord Trapula, I think yes. I think younger generations will latch on to Lost.
I don't know. I don't
but
know anyone.
I don't think it's time yet.
It's not. You know what it is? It's always in a weird pocket. It's not just on Netflix.
Yeah.
Like it was
Right.
for a minute, but it needs to be there. But like, where is it now? Is it on Hulu? It might be on Hulu still, but I don't know. I think
where
it
are
is.
you guys watching it? You have the Blu-rays.
I have the Blu-rays.
Okay. I think it's on Hulu. But then yeah, it's Disney, so is it
Yeah.
going to be Disney Plus someday, or
In some countries, it's on Disney Plus now, but I think here it's Hulu.
yeah?
But anyway, yeah, I think it needs to be featured.
Commencing mission.
The only thing honestly working against it to me is it's just long. It's too long, and
Yeah.
there's still a million people yelling about how they ruined it. They ruined it. That needs to like part away for a little bit, and then everything becomes cool in its 20th anniversary. So wait a couple of years and then
Literally
see
two.
what happens.
Literally 2 more years. It's the 20th anniversary.
Yeah,
Really?
Wait.
Of the premiere of
Isn't
Lost.
that gross?
Wow. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
almost there.
in my mind, that's still a new show.
Yep.
And it's gonna be
Yeah.
the 20th fucking anniversary in a couple of years.
Yep. Well, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. That, like, Mega 64's 20th anniversary is next year.
I know.
Oh.
That's fucking gnarly,
I-
dude.
Fucking can't believe
It's almost
it.
as long as Lost.
Yeah.
No, it's longer.
It's
Yeah.
longer. It's longer.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's weird.
But like I said, everything becomes cool 20th anniversary, so we'll finally be fucking cool next
Yeah,
year.
like MTSK became really cool.
Guys,
when
a
it was 20 years
lab
old.
battle.
And it's basically it's gonna take people like us having kids and sharing it with their 15-year-olds. Like I bet if Sean had
Sean has already shown the kids.
yeah.
And they all loved it.
They all loved it. Yeah.
Because so what's cool is they're old enough now to not be, and they've also grown up in a world where that Lost didn't stumble but got flack to be how it is.
Yeah.
So that other shows like can like make the full-on effort that shows are making now and not subvert certain shit.
They walked so that Game of Thrones can run.
Yeah, it really ran.
Well, just
ran to the end.
well, so I mean more so just like all of these like really specialized niche like high sci-fi type shows.
Yeah.
Like Lost is a very, and that's why it had such haters. It was a very sci-fi show, but it didn't necessarily come off as one. And like it was like again, the viewers were like jacked. They didn't want to believe that this show was about more. Like the whole time they're going, "Hey guys, I don't know how much more clear we could be."
I mean, they're dead. It's obviously
They're
they're in
dead.
purgatory. Everyone's dead.
It's gonna be a swerve, and they're just all dead in the end. I'm like, this isn't fucking. No, they're not. They're not doing that because there's so much stuff that they're setting up and then referencing, and then things that they like explain without doing a well. The real reason is this type of shit, but it's actually just part of the context of the show. And like, again, now that that style of show is something that people don't question every other fucking episode.
Yeah.
Again, my least favorite thing about watching Lost were the people going, it was a filler episode.
Nikki and Paulo was a filler.
Why was it a filler episode? Well, I mean, they didn't move the story along. That was the story. What are you talking about? The story was Nikki and Paulo. The story was these people and their inability.
And that's going to come back into play way later in season 5. Like.
Yeah, or their inability to overcome their issues and why they were flawed too, and how everybody on this island also has the similar traits, and yada yada yada, and like whatever. But like, and that still happens to this day. Like
sure.
Like when Resident Evil came out, like, you know, people were like, oh, I don't know if that episode was great, or like the Obi-Wan show was like, yeah. But right, like, it's for me, I'm like, cool, watch it now. Those kids are gonna be way more accepting of that shit. And I think that is right, Rocco. When they have like a 20th anniversary push where they do like, it'll be like what they did with Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let's do a reunion. We'll get as many people as we can back together to do it. And of course they'll all do it.
Yeah.
Because it's one of the biggest shows ever. It'll be ABC, Disney pushing it on all platforms. Maybe we'll even get some cool shit at Disneyland for it.
I don't know. Matthew Fox like really did retire kind of after... you know, he said that in a couple movies, and I'm done.
Yeah.
Speed Racer. And that
funny
was it.
about that, there's a new like show in the UK.
Yeah.
Really?
And it literally is promoted the return of Matthew Fox.
Whoa.
It's a limited series, but he is actually playing the lead dude in it.
He's acting.
Wow.
And I don't know if he's a surgeon, but it looks like he might be. Like he said it, and he's just like,
That's
where are they? They need help. Where are they? It's like that intense Jack.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So he is doing a show, but I think it's because like the format is different now. You know, he said I retired from TV, but that's when they were still doing 26 episode seasons.
Yep.
And
You
whatever.
gotta live in Hawaii.
Yeah, I think he's down to do a limited thing. You know,
Cool.
It sounds like that's what he's doing.
And that's where the world has changed entirely for shows. It doesn't have to be this broadcast television structure where Lost got screwed over because they wanted them to have 24 episodes, and they're like, guys, we're writing an hour. Well, that's 240 hours of TV. Like, what do you want us to do?
They wanted it to keep going so they could keep selling detergent.
Yep.
Well, I've got another Discord caller I see, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to pick up and just... I'm going now. I've done 3 missions, and the game hasn't clicked over.
Yes.
Kaz hasn't said boo.
Commencing mission.
About
For some heavy
Zadornov or Paz
Try
or
and make
anything.
it back in one piece.
So, should we talk to Earth Crisis Actor?
Yeah.
Further distracted me. I'm going to go in for another armored vehicle battle. That one was fucking easy.
What's up, Kristen?
Hello.
Marketplace. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're
can
a
hear
little
ya.
quiet.
Hold on. It's
There
the
you go.
little knob on the microphone. I got a new little boom stand. Can you hear me better?
A new boomstick.
Ooh,
Watch out.
all
Well,
right.
not a boomstick. No, not a boomstick. Boom. Man, you know what I mean.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we can hear you pretty well.
Fantastic. Okay, so I've been a weirdo in keeping a list of the things that I
Actually,
was like, you
can't.
know what?
Actually, no, now we can't.
What'd you say?
Hold on.
Did you say shit
This-
face to me?
Did you call me a little fucking weirdo?
I said you're stinky.
Oh, okay.
Take a
There
shower.
we go. Now we can hear you.
Now that's good.
Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. I don't know why. Like, every time I fuck with something on this, like, all of my settings in Discord just go back to, like, apparently one night I was just using the external microphone, like, on my Mac, but I was sitting way far away from it, and everyone was like, we had your volume at 200%, and then you plugged in your USB mic and actually changed it over. And I was like, I'm sorry about your ears.
Yeah.
I'm
been
so
there.
sorry, please.
Remember on the Gaming Club
The
podcast,
worst.
we would have to do a scritch
Yeah.
to test if it
Do a scritch. A little scritch.
is it picking up our USB mics or the front of the laptop. And a lot of the times it would be
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
I'm connected to the front of your laptop.
It would default to the fucking laptop mic.
But
Yeah,
no,
I'm
you're
like-
sounding,
You're sounding good.
you're sounding good. You're coming through now.
Fantastic.
Kevin in the chat is saying he needs to get to bed. He's got work tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, Kev.
Oh, Kevin
It's gonna
doesn't
be
like
a
it when
long
I get on there. I'm
Kevin,
sorry, buddy.
I'll talk to your boss. I'll see if I can work it out.
Kevin, almost done, dude. Kevin, stick
We
around.
we have a
We're-
doctor
we're
in the
like in
crowd.
last
You can get a note.
moments.
I think Dr. Ryan's here. I think he can make you a note,
write
right?
him a
That's how that
note,
works.
Doc.
Yeah, doctor's note. We'll show it to his boss and see what he says.
Like 2 minutes, dude. How many times have you ever heard that while waiting for a friend to get to a save point to leave to go somewhere? Okay, so
I'm gonna write a doctor's note.
I wasn't kidding. I have a list of some of the things that I've been wanting to talk about with you
What?
guys. In like because
list them.
like things have popped up. A list, like
The
a
list
paper
is
and
great.
pen
No, that's-
List of
list.
complaints?
That's smart because then you don't forget what you know, when you're on the spot.
Like Jacob's list?
Oh,
Like,
okay. So
well,
let's
it's-
talk about
it-
that. One name, Quan, and we don't know. Is it Jin? Is his son?
Now here's the better question.
Yeah.
Is it Sion? Is it their daughter?
Yeah.
Gion.
What,
Yeah.
What is it, Gion?
Yeah, Gion. Sorry, not
Yeah.
Sion.
Okay. That could be the new series when they do one later. It could be about Gion.
Yeah.
Maybe
They're
Walt's,
not gonna go
doing his job,
back.
you know.
We
maybe
can't go back.
Dude,
We have
to go back. I know.
Kristen.
And then
Maybe,
Kate
Kroger.
is gonna have that face that she sees Jack, and she's just like,
Dude,
again,
Kroger died last.
again. We can't keep doing this,
The last
Jack.
episode I watched.
Oh,
Kroger,
it was Frogert.
Yeah.
Kroger got that arrow in the
flaming
chest.
arrow to the chest. Dude, forget Goonies grandkids. We got Lost grandkids.
Yeah.
Although I will say, Goonies Grandkids was fucking amazing. I did
Oh,
love that
thanks.
very much, and yeah,
I'm
I didn't even
literally
get to
right
call
now,
in
as
and
we're
tell
talking,
you
putting in
guys
the order for the shirts.
Oh, that's
how
awesome.
phenomenal.
Grandkids.
Oh, yo, and I got my my long sleeve public access shirt.
Oh,
Oh
congrats.
yeah, yeah. Those took a
Love
while
that
for us to get
shit.
for some reason, but they turned out great.
That shit is gorgeous. And I ordered the Hacking in Progress shirt as a birthday gift from my buddy who is definitely not up watching this show. So, no spoilers.
No
But
spoilers.
that's like his favorite bit. And I was just like, I love that it's literally just a screen cap of the YouTube still. Like, this is everything.
Yeah.
So,
so
excellent job on the merch.
Really good.
The list.
Really
Let's
good.
get to
So
this
the
list.
list now. Let's get back to this list.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this? Yeah, what do we make a list of? List of.
Well,
different
okay, the list is I have goodies for you guys.
Goodies.
Of course.
Oh, we could-
I'm going to be sending a package, and you're gonna have to share it with. I need to get something good for Sean because I actually didn't even get to meet him when I was in Philly. I met literally everyone except for Sean because he was
Really?
like a blur.
Yeah.
He was
trying
running
to help
around being a
out,
dad.
He was probably helping Kevin.
Yeah, but I even got to give Kevin a gift, so I don't know. But anyway,
You had time.
I need to find him
the
something.
elusive Sean.
He's pretty slick.
The elusive, much like Kojima, very elusive.
Very elusive. Very
So, but I have goodies, so be expecting that.
elusive. Okay.
And I just really want to talk real quick about that Ghostbusters game that I keep yelling about in chat. I can't fucking wait. The ASIM, the 4v1 ASIM, they
Yeah,
actually
kinda
got
similar to,
Ernie
like, the
Hudson
Evil Dead
and
game
Dan
we were
Aykroyd
playing.
in on it.
They got
Hell
DeCroy?
yeah, it's yup. They got the man DeCroy, like
DeCroy
just
is
like the
in.
seltzer water.
I just
Yes.
don't know if I can
And so is our
honestly
boy
bring myself
Winston
to play another
Zedmore.
one of those asymmetrical 3-on-1 games. Like, I just fucking got good at the Evil Dead one. I'm
Dude,
like,
and guess
I'm not even playing that like enough. You know, I'm barely.
me
as
neither.
you know,
I
like,
had to stop for a minute because like the server times, there was like a whole thing. They were like,
I don't know
"Yo,
about that.
there's like West Coasters were like, please, East Coasters adopt us. Our server times are bonkers." And I'm like, this is the year 2022, and we're still having this. But like, I guess I get it. Whatever. That's
so,
not the point.
So, but the
point is
back to
that
the thing you brought up is the Ghostbusters game. That's an asymmetrical game, just
hell
like
yeah.
the Friday the 13th one that originally everyone fell in love with, and you know now we're all
Mhm.
playing this Evil Dead one. So when does this come
And-
out?
Okay, so it was slated to come out in the fourth quarter of this year, but it's been kind of like, you know, they say it's slated to come out. Like, you know, you're going to be getting like maybe spring of 2023.
Sure, yeah.
But they have been uploading like more and more trailers. I'm excited because it's Ilphonic was the dev studio, which was behind Friday the 13th. So all these games are intertwined. And you know what, honestly, like aside from being Slimer, aside from actually wanting
Wait,
to
you can be
by the way,
Slimer?
I did
I didn't know that.
yes you can. And also I played my first match as a Kandarian demon.
So you're jumping
And I
all
got
over
my
the place.
ass
Now you're
whipped.
talking going back to Evil Dead.
Well, yeah, because I'm talking about playing as bad guys, because you know I'm not good at it.
What was from Lost?
I know, Rocco. It's a lot.
From Lost.
but she wrote it down. So.
Yes, I wrote it down, and Lost, that's actually on page 4, if you look in the fucking...
We're not there
no,
yet.
yeah, we're not there yet. We will get there. We gotta go back. But yeah, I'm just really excited about that, because you finally get to explore Ray's Occult Bookstore, and that's like really
big.
all I've ever wanted to do.
That's big.
It's
There's
huge.
gonna
That's
be-
gigantic news.
There's going to be levels set throughout the Ghostbusters films.
Yeah, there's like, I guess,
I
like,
haven't really
so when you
seen
go
any.
to... Yeah, I watched like a couple of like little trailers here and there. I don't think they've done like a gigantic release for it because again,
It's 2024.
still
It's
pending on when
it's-
exactly.
It's
Fourth
is it next
quarter
year?
of, yeah.
Kristen, is it
It's
this
supposed
year
to
or
be
is it
this
next
year. Fourth quarter of 2022.
Fourth quarter of
So
2022. Okay.
so December at latest, obviously.
So
But
I guess I have enough time to like be done with Evil Dead by then.
Yeah.
December.
you're never gonna be done with it. You're never gonna be done with it because they're adding so much more in, and
See, that's the thing. Yeah.
everyone
They're
is
still
fussing
supporting
about
that
it.
game, so I don't want to start supporting another one as much as like I'm
I'll
afraid
support 'em all.
of them completely just taking everyone's, fandom of these nostalgic titles like the Evil Dead and like Ghostbusters. I mean, these are essentially the same audience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dudes and chicks like in their late 30s who grew up
Who
with these
still have
movies,
VHS tapes.
who still collect
somewhere.
VHS tapes. Exactly.
Yes.
Hey, I don't mean to
Uh,
interrupt, but some people in the chat are saying you have a great voice for ASMR. I was just curious, could you maybe like analyze our handwriting or something? Maybe just go into a bit of a dialogue, maybe about
I've never
Not about
my
Ghostbusters.
eye exam. Maybe you tell me how the results of my hearing exam came in, or some such thing.
I've actually only ever seen, I think, your handwriting once on a cartridge that is now displayed at my friend's job. I don't know if you watched that episode. You walked in on that episode. And your handwriting, Rocco, it tells
He
me.
does not know what you're talking about right now. Earth Crisis.
I know, he came in with like a sword and like a helmet headpiece.
Earth Crisis
and
actor has a friend that works in a game store, and some interesting game cartridges came across the desk.
Oh yeah, they always
Covered in our signatures. So we tried to look at like what year PAX it was.
Okay.
It was
And more
clearly PAX
signatures.
because all of the Proto Men had signed it too. So we like put that together. We're
yeah.
like,
Did you get a MC Frontalon on there?
MC
or
was
what?
on there.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah. That's how we knew it was PAX. It was
That's
like
hilarious.
these are all PAX.
Damien
Yeah.
is such a sweetheart, and like I honestly I should have just sent this to like anyone else that I knew, but like Rusty immediately messaged me. He was just like, "Listen, Tyler got this in at the store. You have to send this to one of the
Rusty
guys." And I was
Tyler
just
are
like,
first names.
"Well, Rusty's the one that sent it. Tyler's the one that works there. He's also a huge internet
He's
soldier."
a huge internet. Oh well, shouts out.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are awake at this
Well,
hour.
yeah. I mean, it's a little.
I'll wake him up.
It's a little.
It's almost 2 a.m.
It's a little weird for us to be here going on 6 hours.
Remember 2 hours ago when I said we've been streaming for 4 hours?
I remember
said-
that.
This is PPS Coast to Coast.
I remember
You guys
that.
are filling the hole that Art Bell left in my heart.
This is going to be the longest PPS stream because we're over 6 hours again.
Yeah, we are.
Remember that one time that everyone was in the chat that one time and you were like, it was supposed to be a 3-hour stream, and then we were all like the Gilligan's Island theme song. I think that's when it started and we never left that space. Yes.
Supposed to
And
only
then
be 2.
3, yeah, and then it ended up being like a 5-hour. But we love it. We're here.
We love it.
Yeah.
Now, I'd love to get to more of this
I was
list
gonna say,
before
yeah.
we let you
Okay,
go.
So
second
next
part
on-
of this list.
Second,
Next on the
hold
list, on the
Second,
docket.
number 2. Here we go. Part 2 of the list.
Part 2.
Explored. Here we go.
Here we go.
And
Y'all like Mothmen. Y'all like Chris cryptids? Y'all like stories? Y'all like pretty colors? Independent games? No, none of these things?
Not ringing a
Well,
bell
you
for
might
me,
want to
but
change your mind.
Go ahead.
All right.
Pretty
yeah,
colors.
just hear me out.
I connect with that.
Yeah, colors. I'm
2 seconds.
All
I'll give you
right.
2 words. Pixel pulps.
Okay.
Pixel pulp.
Yeah, I think I had some of those removed last quarter.
Well, you know what?
Pollock.
These are the good ones for you. These are the ones that are good for you. So
Oh, okay.
might wanna, yeah. But no, Mothman, 1966. I got it on a whim. It was right before Stray came out, and I needed something to kind of like satiate that craving for like,
Okay.
I need a new game, and it was a quick play. Just, but it felt like I was in the story for like, it was that captivating. Like I only played it for an hour. My PlayStation literally says it. I beat it. It's
Oh, it's
an
a
easy
1-hour game.
Chivo. Yeah, it's an easy Chivo getter if that's
Ryan
what
would
you're
like it.
into.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's also the story that's told.
Art looks
You-
cool.
It's amazing. And the studio that does it, it's LCB Game Studio, and they've got another one coming out soon. It's a story about a vampire and a bunch of only children.
Okay.
I feel like it was made just for me.
That's gonna be
Oh
sick.
my god. Yeah, I can't fucking wait. They also have a couple
do Only
others.
children make better vampires?
Well, I'm an only child and I like vampire stuff. And the next topic on my list was literally me going to see The Lost Boys a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Dude, it was crazy. When I was in LA this past week, I drove by, I think it was the Warner Brothers lot, you
Yeah.
know, like where the actual studio.
In Burbank.
And
right?
it was cool how, you know, they put big ass movie posters on the outside of it, like, you know, what
Oh
they
my
have in the movies and stuff.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Gigantic down the side of it was Lost Boys.
Wow.
Because it's getting a 4K re-release and all that.
Oh.
But I just didn't
Yeah, I
expect them
gotta
to commemorate an older movie like that big, you know? But
Are
it was
they
like
gonna put
big
that Kiefer-
artwork of them all hanging off that bridge.
Yeah.
Fuck
It
yes.
was just like, I was
Iconic.
surprised to see that. That was kind of cool.
That's cool seeing that.
Yeah.
I would have probably like
Tried to
had a
steal it.
moment about that. Oh, try to steal it. Yeah, right. It's been how many years? I finally got a Cloverfield poster, like legitimate movie theater poster, right when COVID hit. I ordered it off of Mercari, like the
Oh, wow.
legit, like two-sided one. So I was obsessed with that when it came out, and I wanted one. So it's been
Man,
what? I was gonna say
Cloverfield's a cool
18
movie.
years. No,
I haven't
12
seen that one in a
years.
bit.
So I have not given it its annual watching, and I need to. I even went to go find the little like bridge that Beth was hiding under at the end when I went to New York one time.
it's funny, like,
I fucking love that movie.
I've never seen the first Cloverfield, but like I've seen 10 Cloverfield Lane and
It's
you know.
good. It's Super 8 is also technically Super 8
8?
is cool because
Forgot
that
about
was
that.
filmed in my father's neighborhood that he grew up in. The first shot in the movie is actually the house that I remember passing and being like, okay, 2 minutes till grandparents' house. I can go pee and I can go get pepperoni rolls. Fuck yeah. And it was awesome because it
In
was
your
filmed in
neighborhood.
Weirton, West Virginia. Yeah, well, not mine, but my dad's. Super 8 was really cool. It was very
remember the aliens?
comfortable. Oh, dude, I remember that
They
aliens.
had like
Yes.
those fucking hand like arm
That-
things. Those were cool.
And then the look in the eyes, and it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, they
I only
want to
saw that
go
movie
home.
once, and I completely like forgot about it. We were talking about the
Ugh.
other day around the studio, I think.
I love
it's
it. I have a
Super
poster of
8.
that
Someone
too.
forgot about this.
Someone brought up Super 8 the other day here, and we were all kind of talking about like, oh yeah, no one fucking talked about Super 8.
Wow.
You know
Yeah,
what movie is
straight up
really
J.J.
forgettable? Cloverfield Paradox, because they just slapped that name on there like, yep, this is
Yeah,
part
I
of it, and
forgot
it
about
wasn't.
that. Yeah.
Everyone should forget about that. Just boop, Men
No
in Black,
bueno.
little laser, no bueno. Yeah, you know, there was a little manga released online called Kishin, Cloverfield Kishin, and I could still never find if that was canon or it, because it made so much sense in my head.
Kishin.
It was passed around the forums. Yeah, Cloverfield Kishin. If anyone wants to look it up, have a ball. I loved it. It's on one of my old laptops, I think. Like I literally saved that.
That's interesting.
And there was a Ghostbusters D&D original handbook. They
We're going
don't
back
make
to
it anymore.
Ghostbusters? Is this
It's been
number
out of
5
print
on
for
the
years.
list?
Where are we
yeah.
on the list?
Man, on the list, you know, we're just cruising right now. We're kind of freestyling,
okay.
spitballing. Because guess what? It's
I just
all,
gotta make
it's
sure
all
I'm on
connected.
track because we went from Evil Dead to Ghostbusters.
I love that when we said
Cloverfield back to Ghostbusters.
when we said it was a list.
But the theme,
I was just gonna say the other one in the chat said a 3-pronged attack. I love that one guy at our Q&A at one PAX had enough of an impact that people still quote him, where he said, "All right, I got a question for you. It's
Chloe's the best.
I
You
don't
should follow
remember that
Chloe."
at all.
Yeah, we were like, what? And he's like, yeah, it's like a trident. I got a 3-pronged.
3-pronged.
And we were like, okay, you want to ask the first question? Then he goes, all right, yeah, first attack.
Also,
Oh my
okay,
God.
since this
What food do you like? You know, that's how we work.
amazing, fucking the dullest
anyway,
tip of the prong.
Number 3, let's
Also,
get to the third prong.
Yeah, the third
I think this prong number 3 is actually this is I erased one, putting a new one in. Since this was a late show, can I just compliment Rocco really quick on the way that he answered the Q&A at the end of the Philly show when someone asked the question that was very inappropriate. It was, of course, the fuck, marry, kill question of all of the underage women in EVA. And there was, and,
dude,
and we were in a church. We were in a church.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, in a church. Well, actually, the church. Church.
Oh, sure,
ain't
very
safe
much,
from
very
that
much.
necessarily, but,
Well,
But you're
was it
Christ-like.
Catholic church? I don't know.
You're
But,
Christ-like, Rocco.
But yeah,
And that's the thing. You stopped, and the breath left the room, and then you said, "Dude," like you got really close to him, like you said, "Dude,
I think
they're
you
all
told him the only
underage." Like,
correct answer is Masato.
Yeah, that's what I
As it
usually
should be.
say. Is like, okay, if you're any of these questions, it's just Masato because she's a fucking grown woman. Thank you.
but I don't even think you gave that. I don't even.
Yeah, I
think
don't
that
know
you
if I
expanded
did.
upon it much.
I've
You
heard that
kind
one
of seemed like, I'm fucking over this question. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go get laid by someone of age and stop. Like that was the energy that I
That's
got.
just not on my mind watching Ava.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
A
No,
lot of
it's
bigger themes happening.
Which one?
a
do I
lot of
wanna
life
fuck?
themes, pains, like running
Marry or
away from
kill.
problems and shit. Yeah, and Brian, by the way, that whole tangent that you went on earlier, I loved it. I'm literally moving a piece of paper over like I'm Larry King or something. Rest in peace. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then the Star Wars Connect game.
Attack.
I just want to see one of y'all do the Rancor game from the Connect game. Remember that? The little girl has a pet Rancor in the Star Wars Connect game, but he gets too big, and the dad's like, you can't have men anymore, and the Rancor's like so fucking sad, and the little girl's sad. So the Rancor goes and fucking upends the town. He destroys the shit out of it. So you're in your living room in front of your TV, just like moshing in one place so that you don't get out of the Connect's line of sight. And just like, I just want to see someone else do it because none of my roommates at the time ever did it. I was the only one.
I've never
So I've
played
never
the
seen
Kinect
anyone do it.
Star Wars game.
This game looks like it's
I
a
mean-
shitty Lego.
Yeah. Oh, it absolutely was. It was totally.
This is the Kinect.
You know, you put it on the
TV. Simulator.
It's a mini
wow,
game.
I've never seen this.
It's one of the many games that came in that Star Wars pack that also had the Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Yeah,
like
that
you,
was-
you
that was
fucking
terrible.
know.
I can't watch
Yeah.
that
Oh,
with my
awful.
eyes.
Fucking horrible. And then let's see. Pretty much the last thing, because when y'all were talking about Goth Night and all that, I think it was a couple weeks ago. We went to Goth Night literally after seeing The Lost Boys. It was such a fucking
Quite the afternoon.
nail on the head. Like,
Yeah.
it was an evening, my friend. The sun was down. It had to have been down. You know this. And
Quite
I
the
only
evening and night.
they don't play. They played one Depeche Mode song, and everything else was. You could have farted into a mic for the next 45 minutes, and I would have been like, okay. Like I had no idea what was going on, and the scene was all over the place. It felt like the hallways between actual like panels at conventions. It was horrible.
Wow. Well,
So
that's not a
Goth
good
Night.
thing.
No, it's not. But
Was it the
I mean,
DJ's fault?
I think everyone's fault, including mine, for going. So you know, I take blame.
You take some responsibility for attending.
I do. Attending, yeah. I didn't even bring a glow stick. What the fuck? No, but Yeah, that was pretty much it. I was sitting on a couple other things that I didn't write down, so my prong's a little bit weakened. But yeah, I also been having a lot of fun playing with Brian lately on internet video games.
Oh yeah,
in 2022, we're finally PlayStation friends. Yeah,
That's
and
another one of these.
I can't wait to get more
Kristen,
into
you
it.
really like those asymmetrical, like Dead by Daylight.
I didn't know that I was
Evil
an
Dead,
ASM fan.
This
Yeah,
Ghostbusters one. These
turns
are
out-
all the same type of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, horror games. It's not necessarily the asymmetrical part. It's the fact that I like the horror game.
Yeah, but why are only
So,
horror games being made into asymmetrical kind of team-based multiplayer? That is interesting. Like the Friday the
Callisto
13th,
Protocol coming out soon.
Predator. Is there a non-horror franchise they've made one of those games out of?
You might be hard pressed to find.
I know,
one. What
right?
would
It's
I
like
even-
it fits so well. Ghostbusters is more of a
Yeah, no,
comedy
it-
than a horror.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and that also brings me back to something else. So, going back to one, the Evil Dead thing, playing with people who are never on the mic until the end of the match when they're like, "You fucking blew it, Kelly.
Yeah.
You didn't protect us."
They just talk shit.
And I'm just like, you had a mic the whole time. I was in the lobby and asked politely, "Does anyone have a mic?"
Yeah.
But that's beside the point. The point is that I got with a group the other night, all randos. Everyone was just making jokes and stuff like that, and I was like, for a moment, I was like, this feels like the fucking franchise. It's like all this horrible horror and deadites and bullshit, but like there's jokes. People are cracking jokes even when they're like on the ground bleeding out. Like
They were having fun.
oh my god, like these are the only people that, and oh god, here you go. I'm about to gatekeep and girl boss. The only people who should be allowed to play the game are the people who could take a joke.
Oh, you're
Because anyone
gatekeeping
else
now?
that sweats that game.
Okay.
Ooh, and girl bossing.
I'll allow
Ooh,
it.
it's okay. Haters, hey, you know,
Hey, I get it. I get it.
haters.
I played with a lot of people that
I don't know
use
the
mics,
saying.
and then yeah, you do hear them come on at the end and start talking.
They do use
shit.
mics. They're just being
You're
turds.
like, what the fuck? This whole
Yeah, one time I finally
asked
just
you
got on
for
the
help.
mic.
You could hear me this whole time, and you weren't helping.
I had my
Shit.
Joker moment. I had my
Especially when
Joker
you're
moment just
starting
like
out
you.
and You're new in these games, like especially, me. I ask a lot of
You
questions.
are
Who, me?
you are a perfect Cheryl. Do not let anyone ever tear you down.
Well,
for
I'm
your
very
shit
good now.
there,
I've
okay?
had a lot of practice.
But you were also very good even when we were all babies.
Oh, well, thank you. You're
In
too
the game,
polite.
which
but
is-
I will tell you, I did not do much.
I'm not too polite.
Until I learned how to play properly.
Yeah, but you
as a
also
healer
said
class
like
in
her
that.
voice lines too. And I
Say
love
what?
that so much. You would like say her voice lines and like her timid demeanor and just like
Oh, so you
when
just
she
want-
would like
Got it.
it was fun playing with you because again it felt like that it was I guess maybe I like the full experience of having people to talk to who also get it. But it's also cool meeting people who've never even seen anything and they just fucking buy games because then like instead of other people in the chat shitting on them being like, well, why'd you get the fucking game then? I'm just like, oh my god, well, alright, so this and the thing is that, da, 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 da. And then they get excited and they play better. But that's not why I do it. I do it because I love the franchise.
Just having,
And also I saw someone,
you're having
yeah.
fun. That's
so-
why I'm playing. I'm
sorry
trying
to
to play fun.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just looked up to see what fight you're on.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember this and how by myself it took so fucking long to get all this
LabG?
thing. This was one where
Should've
everyone
done
was
this
like,
one.
"Yeah, you should have a team."
Yeah, I shouldn't have picked this one either because I'm gonna fucking die and it's all gonna be for naught right now. That game-
Well-
We were doing
you
really
gotta
good
win.
earlier with those like
You gotta
short
win.
missions.
You know, it's just one of those things that, you know, gamers have to deal with. Sometimes the longest missions are the ones that you lose the most.
Well, I don't have
All
to
day.
beat this one either,
Oh.
Rocco. I stupidly took this one just because I'm like, let me do some fucking, let me do some actual vehicles or whatever. But
I
this
just
one
remember-
takes so
remember this
fucking
one
long.
fucking schooled me.
Yeah, I
It's
did
like
the
I just had to
first
chip
two.
away at it for a fucking day.
I did the first two and it was easy, and now I'm in this one and I'm just regretting it. Like, oh my god, why is the LabG so hard?
I just remember getting tired of this guy's voice. Take this!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me for a second. I was like, oh, well, I can just go. Someone in the chat earlier said when I was talking about Ghostbusters, they're like, feel like she's about to try to sell us something. I do not get paid for any of the promotion that games that I like.
You don't have a deal with Paramount or Touchstone?
No.
You're not getting a back end on the Ghostbusters stuff?
Dog, if I had
I
that,
hope you were.
would know.
No, it's all good, but ASMR shit pays really well. Could you read me the results of my cranial nerve exam? Let me know.
Can you fax those over to me?
Maybe.
And,
You know, just
yeah, okay.
just like let me know if if I said the date correctly or any of that stuff. Put my hand up and down like that.
Yeah.
They said that you put your hand up and down rapidly, so that I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't speak doctor,
Dude, my
so
head is
I
fucking
don't.
tingling right now. I think it worked.
You got head tingles?
Fantastic.
I think.
This
you got
isn't
the
even like a
goods.
fancy mic. This isn't even a fancy mic.
No. See, I don't
Imagine
like
if I got.
I'm gonna say this about ASMR. I will definitely feel those feelings when it's like something really like Bob Ross explaining how to paint, or like, oh, here, let me explain the results of your cranial nerve exam. Just relaxing stuff. But when it's like the weird mic and I'm gonna make like crinkly noises and stuff, that I don't get that.
That is really weird.
I'm
That's just.
looking at that going like, would it stay away from? I mean,
don't want that.
I'm not
That
yucking anyone's
sounds-
yum, but for me,
Yeah.
I'm not getting a thing from that. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm
That
good.
feels
I need
like-
to watch something.
Yeah.
'Cause I get nothing from the ones where it's like,
Fuck.
Yeah, things like that. No, I'm like, I gotta move on. I honestly get it from like calm educational stuff I'm learning from.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me explain to you how to put a television together. This part goes to it's like that. I will get it from that.
Yeah.
It's like kind
Oh.
of dull. But
Right now, I could
enjoyable.
tell you all about OBS and how to do it for beginners because
Yeah.
I've got
See,
everything.
there you go.
But
That's the good
to-
stuff right there.
first you gotta get your input source.
first, you gotta get the right fucking cables.
Hey,
Just make sure
your eyesight is
Streamer SMR.
make sure that you have your gain up to 70%.
Oh no, we're talking about the video
I
editing
got
here.
no
We're
more
talking about
healing
overlays.
Fuck.
We're talking about text overlays.
You're gonna
I'm
want
gonna
to
die.
H264.
Okay, my last box didn't come.
If you want, you can use H265. It is a new media. Does well with 4K.
Oh, Brian,
fucking
Brian
graphics.
nailing it. I'm going into
Brian,
tingle
are you
mode
trying
right
to
now.
come for my crown right now? I have one crown, and it's this.
Nailing it. Tell me more about H265.
Oh,
You're
man, I
lulling me to sleep.
I love that H265. You set the video codec to
Oh, wait.
H265. It's
And,
Hold on.
Handbrake
Wait,
should be able to decode this.
Should have
I
a
can
good-
do this better than Brian. Brian, let me do this. This site uses cookies to help personalize content, tailor your experience,
Yeah.
and to keep you logged in if you register.
Best stream I've
By
ever been.
continuing to use this site, you are consenting to use our cookies.
I'm tingling right now,
Accept or learn more. It's your choice.
I like it.
too. It's your
I
turn.
like
Do it.
This stream fucking rules.
This, what I love
God
about
damn it, I
this
missed.
is that I think Garrett's gonna run out of ammo.
No, I've got supply
Yeah,
markers.
you can drop them, right? Drop 'em. Uh-oh.
Now, the next thing
Stop,
you gotta
Vile.
do-
I see you. You're the one who said that I was gonna sell stuff. I'm not selling nothing. And you hated what I said. I see you,
I
hater.
see you.
AK Pirate Princess, that Garrett, you're not gonna die, right?
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 Oh God.
Definitely not.
Oh boy.
Goonies never say die. Oh, but
But-
Oh, but Goonie's grandkids.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Snake
And guess
says
who
die.
these guys
Sad to
are?
say.
These ain't your Goonies.
Snake says die.
This ain't your grandma's Goonies.
Oh my God! Thank you so much, Chloe. That is
Fuck.
one of the best compliments. Thank you. Chloe's awesome. Your art is so much better than my voice. I love it. Fuck, there was one more thing that I was gonna fucking say, and then I forgot because we. Oh yeah, the ASMR with like all the crinkly sounds.
Yeah.
It's like if your friend puts their cell phone in their bag and it accidentally calls you.
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's like I'm rustling around in my friend's bag.
It's like noise in your friend's
I don't
pocket,
like it.
and you just hear like, "How's everybody doing today?"
Woo! Carl Gustav.
Except for anything far away from a microphone is funny to me. I don't know why, but like
Yeah.
it was. I think it was at 64X when you just had one person in the background doing the woo, And like the one clap, like I think it was after, it was during the artist
Get
bit.
a fucking ration out. God damn it. That's it.
Did you seriously die?
Yeah.
After all that?
I told you I'm not going to fucking make it through this.
Oh
Maybe,
my God,
maybe
that
I
was
can
so much
talk.
time
Maybe I
sunk
can
into
talk
that.
him back to health.
So much
Holy
time sunk
shit.
into a mission that I really didn't need to do.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, it's not your fault.
Oh man.
But we are definitely not going to do Lab G again.
You sure you don't have to? Because I thought I had to. I thought I did that because I had to.
To do.
Why did it look like he just
Lab
peed his
G
pants
armored
painfully?
No.
I just
Tank
remember.
mission? No.
I just remember for some reason I was under the gun on that one.
I feel like you do that type of mission 3 times in this game before you get like to an actual like Metal Gear unit, before you get to like the pupa. I feel like you do a tank fight a few times in that game.
Yeah, tanks, helicopters. You can do as many as you want.
Yeah.
And then you get to bring those into your mother base after you capture them, right?
That's right.
So I did them a ton when I played, my first playthrough. I'm just trying to get this thing to trigger, and I'm doing random missions to try to do that. Now, I picked that mission probably a little harder than
Everyone
I should have.
says ghost photography.
We're
I
at,
walked
like,
in during
6
ghost
hours and 30
photography.
minutes. What's that about ghost photography?
Everyone said that, like, that's like when I walked in because I was like, I can't fucking sleep. So like I came in and you were in a big warehouse, and then a
So that
guy
was
jumped
lab
on your
type
back
C.
and you turned around with a camera. And I was like, this is like Ghost Adventures because you were very aggressive and it was a
Yeah.
ghost. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to go, but I like the headcanon I made there. But yeah, this seems like a
Let's
lot.
go back to the
And
standard
Rocco
mission
said that
12.
that took him all day.
Let's go back to the standard mission 12. Let's try doing this one a couple more times in a row and see if I can get this to cut
I thought you
over.
meant
Because if
112.
it doesn't, I think I might have to bounce.
No.
There's
We made a
just
commitment, guys. We made a commitment.
there's
We
too
beat
much
it
shit
tonight.
I have to do at work tomorrow. Oh, I don't have any goddamn weapons for this. Fuck.
Let's get this mission started. As soon
Yeah.
as Garrett says, I don't have any goddamn weapons.
I have like
You see everyone.
rockets. Rocket that dude in his fucking face. Rocket
Oh,
the
man.
backup that comes
Rocket
out.
power. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity.
Oh, Brian, I sent you on Discord. Remember y'all were talking about Bob Odenkirk Cinco videos
Yeah.
the other day. Okay, so I finally found the link to the one for the pudding where he is doing the prop pudding. I sent you that link because I think that is a work of art. And also you guys were talking about warm pudding earlier, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to check that out. It's pretty funny.
Well, yeah, Jared Cheap Ass
But,
Gamer
yeah.
himself sent me a fucking snack pack of chocolate
In the
in
mail?
the mail, yeah.
It's warm?
It was absolutely warm when I got it, yeah. But I put it in the fridge, so it was
Warm
good.
pudding.
It was good.
Warm pudding.
I guess it doesn't
I
need
don't
Oh yeah,
think-
snack pack doesn't need to be like refrigerated.
Doesn't it have milk in it though, right?
Yeah, but when it's sealed like that, it's in a like
Hot
shelf
milk?
stable
What the fuck?
packaging.
One
I don't know,
CQC. Two CQC.
It's pretty good. No, the one for me is still the like the Bob Odenkirk when he's sitting on ATV and he's trying to describe like some sort of insurance or something, and it just keeps saying Cinco every 2 seconds, and he's like, "Welcome to Cinco Insurance, where we got Cinco." And I don't remember what it was called. That was the one I was talking about.
That was such a
before.
funny. The company in Tim and Eric
Yeah.
was Cinco.
Also,
Who's just
the
5.
movie Dobus PR, that song from the movie $1 Billion Movie.
Oh yeah.
That song has been in my head. I don't think it'll ever leave my head. They have a way with making these company names that'll just haunt you.
Tim Heidecker
And I
creates those
wish-
little
what's-
earworms.
Yeah, they're very
He
good.
does, cause yeah, and also his music is
I know,
amazing.
Saw that.
And Eric Wareheim, I'm just gonna say this again for people in the chat that didn't hear me already gush about it. Eric Wareheim was also in one of my favorite bands, which is a vampire-related band. So,
So you've got a
it was,
definite
like, back in,
theme
like-
going on here. Now, I
Yeah,
hate to
it's,
just cut you off,
my
but
thoughts are
I
everywhere.
do want to get to
Oh, I was gonna go.
where I can leave. So if you were gonna go, I'm gonna go. I'd like to say
Yeah,
good
I didn't
night
want to
here,
make it too
Kristen.
long.
No, thank you for calling on. I think we got to everything on your list.
Yeah.
But in all
Yes, and I can
actuality,
throw it
I'm gonna
away.
go.
And I can make a new one.
I'm gonna go too.
Yeah.
So thanks for calling in,
Yeah.
and thank you for
Thanks for
checking
taking
out
my
all
call.
the streams. Of course, we'll talk to you later. I really don't think like it's gonna work tonight, guys. I really don't think it's gonna happen.
What do we have to do to get to the fucking point where we can fight this piece of shit Zeke?
Well, that's the problem. None of us know.
I mean,
The chat doesn't know. The game FAQ thing doesn't know. You don't know. I don't know.
They just said to
Rocco
do 1
doesn't
to
know.
3 missions.
Kristen had a list that had 8 things on it. She didn't know either. So the fact that none of us know, and I'm not going to keep you here, Brian, any longer. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we're
do.
good, dude. We're all good.
No, Brian has.
All right.
Brian has stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah,
So do we,
shoot.
Rocco.
No.
I have shit to do at noon.
Yeah, at noon.
I went to bed at 7 yesterday. I'm good to go to 7 tonight. So.
Yeah, I wake up at 10. I'll be all right.
Yeah, 3 hours of sleep. That's like a cycle.
Yeah.
Get some
Well,
REM
I'm not
in there.
going.
We're
I'm
good.
not going to do it. So you guys can stay here by yourselves.
All right, yeah, I'll beat it.
Fuck. Oh man, yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like I still have this other upgrade, like this upgrade walkthrough.
Why'd I say I would
I have no
beat
fucking
the,
idea.
The like secret boss? Like I don't need to beat the secret boss. I already beat the fucking game. We got the credits.
I don't know.
I thought that you would like unlock that immediately after. I forgot about all this.
You're like 2 seconds
extra
away.
shit.
Like 2 seconds away from it.
2 seconds
my
away
God.
though. In what form? Like what
Like the-
mission
like,
do we do
the
next?
beat it.
Final main ops missions. You need to beat
66%.
Okay, you beat mission 33.
You got to beat the 34.
But at level 40,
Rule
you'll
34.
develop a second plant on Mother Base. You must have this plant built before this mission.
Yeah, it's
No,
takes like
your
1
mission
second.
support rank, which is visible in the Mother Base data, must be a minimum of 2 or higher. It'll take about a
Mission
dozen
support rank is 0. So mission support rank has to be of at least 2 or higher. And how do you get mission?
I have no fucking clue.
You started reading it.
Well, it doesn't tell you. It just says where it has to be.
No,
It'll
but
take
you
about
just
a
said-
dozen missions for development to complete.
A dozen missions for development to complete. Okay, let's see if that goes up.
But is that that
After-
your support rank or is that the development?
I don't know.
We need to be at level 2. What are we at?
0.
How do
We're
we
at
increase our mission
0.
support? How the fuck do we increase the mission support?
Fuck, I thought I was going to throw up.
You might just
What
be
level are we at?
0.
Oh,
It might be
fuck.
doing more. Now we've done all the main ops. It wouldn't want you to do more main ops. It would want you to just keep doing the side ops that you haven't completed yet.
Level. Hey, so I guess what level do all these things have to be at? 2.
2.
What are we at?
0.
0.
What the fuck?
So the
Fuck,
Lab
that
G
got
was
me.
pretty hard, but I feel like what's this one?
Raise mission.
Ghost photography.
support
Fuck. I bet I could do this
Fuck
if I
you
bring
and
the
this
night
goddamn
shift.
piece of shit. Oh God.
Oh, God.
Brian, we gotta
Sorry.
go, dude.
MGS.
We can't keep
Peace Walker.
doing this.
The only annoying thing is the fucking error from piece of shit XSplit. I don't
Yeah,
care.
dude,
I don't
yeah.
care.
That's on this monitor too, Brian.
I don't fucking
It's-
care.
It's migrated everywhere.
It's popped into every monitor. It'll start getting such a deep drop shadow because there's 1,000 of them stacked on each other too. Surprised Windows doesn't
Jesus.
crash.
She keeps fucking telling me this. How do you raise your mission support rank? Okay.
Surround indicator,
First, look, we have to get your
analyzer.
Bolt recovery mines.
We're gonna go night vision. We're gonna find this fucking ghost for Kristen. And we gotta take a picture of the ghost? Of course. No weapons. We'll bring the banana.
What you're seeing is the progress of a new plant being built. To see that, you need to go to Mother Base menu, database, Mother Base data, mission support. From here, you can see support rank, support ply, support strikes, and support strike range.
Just do the last boss.
I don't like this is
I'm
when
confused.
When games do this, it's like, why? Why?
Well, this was a portable too. God,
Yeah.
there were so many like specific
Man,
things.
Game FAQ 9 years ago.
So you said go to database, Mother Base data, mission support, click on mission support, support rank, support strikes, support supplies, support range. You had read something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Staff data looks good. Combat data.
So yeah, it said from here. That's where you can see. So yeah, database, Mother Base data, mission support.
Mission support.
Yeah. So yeah, is that not our mission support rank?
I'm in mission
0?
support. Support rank C. Mission support rank 0, but then it says support rank C in here. So I
don't know.
But the only way to get those up is just to keep doing missions, right?
I'm trying to see if there's another way, because honestly, this seems silly.
I'm trying to think how I got this to trigger when I was playing this on an actual PSP Go.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's 2 struts.
It's what?
We need 2 struts in mission support. We're constructing
Complete the
one.
mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can get you back alive
Yeah, you gotta
and
do
well. Good
Gotta do
luck out
2.
there.
Gotta get 2 struts, boss.
Yeah, both, just not one.
Roaming
Problem is, what the problem is, honestly, is you're doing 1 and you gotta do 2.
And you gotta do 2 of them
Yeah.
at the same. There's your problem.
And that's-
There's your
that's
problem.
more. That's double the amount, essentially.
Hey, here's your problem, Bosch.
That's your problem right there.
Here's your problem right there. Well, we
get the
could take.
strut.
We
Yo,
could take
50,
Wednesday,
get the strut.
We could take Wednesday as a break and have Dominic come play something else. And then we go back to Metal Gear.
Just bring him. Don't tell him and just have
Oh,
it be
dude,
this.
he'd be so pissed.
He would.
What? I gotta watch you for 6 hours play Peace Walker
God, I
to
hope it
try to
doesn't
beat
take
it again?
6 hours.
Beat it before he gets.
The last 2 streams have been
How
over
is
6 hours.
The last half of this game so fucking long.
Yeah, right.
Jesus Christ.
Where's the ghost at? I know you're here, ghost. Oh yeah, I wanted to get that thing. I should have brought a love box in here to get the splitter camo. Hey, ghost. It said the analyzer would see him. You guys see any irregularities? Any spikes in PKE valence?
Not yet.
Any day now. They said the surround indicator too, maybe might work. Oh, something
There
big.
you go.
What is that?
Probably above you.
Nah, dog. Was he in here?
Yeah. See him?
What? No. What the fuck? God damn it. Did I get him?
Yes.
Okay, you're done with
Thanks,
that
Brian.
area. Head for the goal.
Woo! Coach Brian coming through clutch. Bro, I'm like, my eyes are blurry. I did not see. I was looking right at him and I did not see him.
Yeah, there was like a little fart cloud around him.
He had a flying Nimbus?
Yeah. An astral fart.
An astral fart. Okay, let's see if that built the deck up a little bit. Kaito Kid says this is gonna be quick. I mean, the last upload was a problem getting that 6 fucking hour show up. This one's gonna be the same thing. Man, the Archives channel's getting a lot of
Popping up.
content lately.
Archive channel eating good.
After 64X, yeah, dude. And this now, it's eating real good. Back to Mother Base. What could be waiting for us? the Ibex. Assault on Radar's done.
Cool. That'll help us find ghosts.
Yeah. Fuck. Bunch of no ones not worth sorting. Bunch of nobodies on this mother base.
I don't know if I ever actually got the true ending.
Yeah.
I think I might have read about what you had to do. I don't remember because I feel like I did. I remember kind of doing some of this stuff and then really getting more into like the mother base building at this point because I was doing it leisurely.
Yeah, I would do this leisurely too.
You
It's
know-
weird when you have to force yourself.
Yeah.
in
But
one go. Okay, 77%. We're good there.
yeah. Okay.
So it's just getting 7% by doing any mission.
Okay. So if we just do like
Mission 12
over and over, whatever
That's what we were
whatever
doing.
thing it takes to do like 10-second missions. I think I probably looked up the ending on YouTube when I was younger, honestly. I really wonder if I went through and beat it. Still have my
Yeah.
PS3, I can plug it in and figure it out.
mission prep.
Yeah, I definitely did that with the perfect ending for Arkham Knight.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there's at the end of the game, so like you do this thing and then like the end of the game is when you finish everything in the city. You activate Nightfall Protocol and you go back home. And you get this like
Cutscene.
cool like kind of ending and this weird explanation of what happens. That's kind of vague. But like you had to do all the Riddler missions. And I'm like, I'm not doing all 240 fucking trophies. Fuck this. I don't care. So I just looked it up online.
I've definitely, like watched the peace cutscene, when nuclear war ended in Phantom Pain.
Yeah, I saw that one.
When they triggered that cutscene, even though they kept saying like, oh, this isn't official, this was triggered incorrectly or whatever. Like Konami kept saying that. Remember that? Yeah. That cutscene would happen to be, oh no, they hacked it or something was. It was very vague too, It seems like people actually got it done on one console at least.
Yeah, I thought on Xbox they did.
I thought so too. Oh wow, I got a trophy. Trophy? God, I can't fucking talk.
I like some truffles.
Hi, I'm Alex Truckee.
Hi, Truffy here. Can't talk anymore after 6.5 hours.
How high are you?
I'm gonna start biting my tongue.
Understood. Return to base.
No, you're not. God damn it. Now I can't get out until the fucking mission's done.
I'm really looking forward to all of the fucking Final Fantasy VII things.
Oh, my hands are going numb.
The fucking remake editions. I think that's gonna be so fucking fun.
Yeah, we're not gonna finish that game until 2030.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be huge. Altogether, it's gonna be like 300 hours.
How many parts are Final Fantasy VII? It's gonna just be 3 parts. They're sticking to that. Okay.
Yeah. Which will be cool.
Yuffie DLC. I still have not played.
That was fun. That was fun.
I downloaded. I bought it. I bought all of that stuff for the new Final Fantasy VII, and I didn't even play it on PS5.
It looks so good on PS5. It's stupid. It's stupid how good that game looks.
Is it?
Yeah, like you look at it and you're like, man, this is fucking almost real. This looks so good.
It looked pretty good on PS4 too.
Yeah, it looks noticeably better on PS5.
There's just like more PS5 games like in front of my queue, than old PS4 games that are just up-resed. I know it looks good, but I already played it.
Yeah. The Crisis Core
And I
remake.
haven't bought Yakuza 7, or I haven't beat Yakuza 7 yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they're doing a Crisis Core remake. Like, I almost replayed that so many times over the last 3 years, and I'm so glad I didn't.
It's a full remake?
Yeah, they built it in this new engine because they're putting in and Rocco, you and I talked about this like back then. Like it's like when Final Fantasy VII remake came out, I talked to Rocco about how it felt like, oh no, they're like doing more, like tying it into the whole Crisis Core thing, and then it's like, yeah, no, it's very clear they're bringing that into this, and they're expanding the whole, arc of Final Fantasy to have more than just what Final Fantasy VII had originally. Like, it's not, when they said remake, that may have been the worst choice, because I think it was like a Japanese, like, oh, it's a remake. So we're doing it and we're remaking it from the ground up.
Let's get this
But
mission
but
started.
in the West,
Complete the
we
mission
hear that
and
as like,
proceed to
oh,
the
it's a
full
remaster.
recovery point, so we
And it's
can
like,
get
no, don't. This isn't the same game. We're taking the original and we're redoing it in a different way. And I think that alienated a lot of people who weren't ready for that.
Yeah, I still don't know if I like it.
Yeah,
but I had a lot of fun. I just don't like their
current
new
objective
writing.
is to retrieve the
In all their new
researchers.
games, I think it is not. I don't know. It just doesn't. To me, it kind of trails off into weird shit, and I don't really know if I like it. But
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun playing it. So I don't know. I have stuff I love and stuff I hate, and okay, that's fine. So I'll play the next one.
Yeah. For me, it's always like it's always that tipping scale of does it have really fun gameplay? Then I don't care about the story. Does it have a really cool story? Then the gameplay doesn't need to be that great. Can it have both? I think like a Naughty Dog game and certain Kojima games are that for me. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake this is some of the most fun I'm having. This is not the original story. Whatever, if I want to do that, I'll go play with Final Fantasy VII. But it's cool to see this. But yeah, I agree with you, Rocco. Like, if you're trying for that 7 experience, it's not authentic to that.
Is Crisis Core going to be its own standalone game that just goes with these Final Fantasy VII Remake parts?
Yeah, I think they're really just taking the PSP
It's in that game engine?
and putting it in that game engine, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what it looked like at least. Again,
So in essence, because Crisis Core was part of the Final Fantasy VII story, so was Dirge of Cerberus, but like, yeah, in essence, it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake is like all of this new stuff. But, yeah, interesting. I
Right.
did not know about Crisis Core.
Yeah.
I think someone mentioned that earlier, and I thought they were joking. Because that was a great game. I mean, God, locked on that PSP, but great.
Yeah.
Getting to play as Zack in Soldier and like Aerith still being alive and doing stuff around Midgard with her.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was fun to like be in those worlds. Yeah. But yeah, again, it's like, it's not. If you're a fan of the original and you're looking for that tone and that style,
99%,
you're not gonna get it so much in this. It's kind of this new modern Final Fantasy writing. And yeah, it was, it's enjoyable, but yeah, definitely a lot less like what the original was.
Yeah. We love the original. And it still exists.
Let's get this mission started.
My beef with that, though, I will say this. You're right. The original always exists. But the whole thing that everyone was yelling about was, can you please remake this game on modern tech because it's stuck on this?
Yeah.
And so then they did it and went, psych! But it's like, yeah, you can go play the original, but like that's the whole reason this fucking conversation was happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So to me, it's just a little bit like, guys, what are we doing? But at the same time, for me, it's like I wish they would have remade the old game, but I also like I'm also like down. Like if they want to do a new thing with it like this, I'm down. But I just wish it would be its own thing, like Final Fantasy fucking Regenesis or something, and it's like, you know what I mean? I just wish they would market it this way up front, kind of. I don't know. Rather than like it's a remake. Aha! No, it's not. I don't know. That's what bugged me. I mean, honestly, like even Last of Us 2 kind of did that a little bit, where it was like there were promos with Joel doing stuff, and then those actually aren't in the game. It's like why not? Why fib about that? Just tell me. Just do it. Like I don't know.
I agree.
So those are my nitpicks, but I'm not going to say I didn't have fun.
Right.
With 7 Remake, 1.
7 Remake and The Last of Us.
Yeah.
But I'll bitch about both.
I mean, I definitely agree.
Well, The Last of Us 2, you're talking about?
Yeah, there were promos that had shots of Joel doing stuff that actually were done by other characters once you got the final game.
Oh, really?
Like they just put him in it to maintain the secret, but it's like, well, maintain the secret, that's fine, but like these are you just lied. Like you put
weird.
his head on other characters and stuff.
Yeah,
that to me was like, why did it doesn't need, you don't need to do this. Like
no, you don't.
Chill.
Don't deceive the audience.
Yeah, and I agree with that entirely. And that's where I was surprised that at no point did they ever go, yeah, we're gonna set up this turn-based version where we just put the models in the game and I mean all the settings are there. It's not like they have to remake it again. It's just just make it, add that, do what Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8 Village is doing with their third-person release. Like, just give us that style of game where it's more like the turn-based RPG. Even that, like, I feel like that's where a lot of people really felt like, oh, so there's none of that here, and there kind of is in the way that the fighting is when you play on hard mode, but like I think not everybody wants to play it on that grueling hard mode style. Like they still want that turn-based RPG, and I feel like they took that, them having no mention of that, but having it look like they were going to have that be an option. That I think kind of also messed people up, because I know so many people who were excited for it, and they're like, "Oh, it's just like an action game," and I'm like, "Yeah, for me, I love that because I'm not going to play a 60-hour RPG right now because I get tired of them.
Yeah.
Not because of anything bad. It's just that gameplay style just loses me after a bit. And
I don't have the time in the current way I play video games. I don't have the time for massive JRPGs anymore.
No, I don't. And that's why I was like, hey, this is keeping me engaged, and it's like watching a cool movie. But yeah, this is not the experience of what a Final Fantasy, especially 7, which I like, was an iconic style of game that set the tone for many other games. You'd expect that to be still available.
Yeah. Let's see how I've leveled off. I've got the second strut built, so we are now at rank 1, where we need to be at rank 2. And I'm curious, if you just keep doing missions, is it just that 7% increase every time, Brian? And it looks like...
Hopefully when you...
Yes,
okay.
There it is. Mission support, it's at rank 1 now. It was at rank 1, and it's at 8% building on to rank 2.
Yeah.
So it is just 8% every level, or every side op you grind. So that's theoretically going to be 9 more or 10 more side ops before we get to the level 2. Then all conditions are met, and we should get Kaz and the cutscene and whatever. But that's not going to happen tonight. We're at 6 hours and 58 minutes.
Just fucking run for the fences, dude.
So I'm going to say good night, and you guys can say whatever you want as well. But I will see you guys again Wednesday while we are back in action at the normal PPS time, where Dominic's coming on.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait. Brian, I know we're going to have to figure something out, though. Probably like we just take a break and then come back to this.
Yeah.
After next week, because technically the summer is still going, right?
Yes.
Until the 22nd of August?
Yes. No.
Yes.
No.
Exactly that. It's about to end.
No.
Until the 22nd of when?
September.
September. It's August right now.
That's what we had originally thought, and that's why we thought we had to beat it.
So I think we're going to have to go in with a kind of a just taking a break mentality. Next week, it'll be nice and chill. We'll have Dominic on. God, I really can't talk anymore. And then after that, we'll come back. We'll meet the other requirements for Mother Base's final boss fight, the showdown with Paz in Metal Gear Zeke. We're taking her down eventually.
Brother!
I can't believe I've forgotten how extended this ending is.
Brother!
But now this is officially the longest PPS. If I go another 30 seconds, we are officially at
Big dude
7 fucking hours. I don't know if I've ever done that. And this doesn't feel as bad as last Wednesday night. I was like dead.
Well, I think last Wednesday night we came in with the expectation that we could beat it in at
I came in with that expectation
4 hours.
today. Derek asked me on the podcast, like, when are you gonna tap out? I said I'm not.
Yeah.
And here we are. Fucking tap, tap, tap.
Rat tat tat, it's the brat.
Yeah. Bryce Remsburg, get your ass over here. Aubrey Edwards.
Oh shit, dude.
They've fucking done it. I need to be put to bed because I'm over it. Let's save.
All right, one more hour. Let's just do it. Let's barge it.
Gotta
One more
save.
hour. This shit is done. Is put a fork in it. Done.
Oh,
Let's do it. Here we go.
Get it done. I'm gonna do it right now. Put a fork in it because I'm done.
Oh my god.
All right. Any last words, fellas? We've done the damn thing.
Fuck this whole thing.
Fuck.
Say what?
I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what else to say at this point. I can't believe there's still more to fucking do in this fucking game. It's not even your fault.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. We sure do love you. We'll see you next time. What the fuck?
We didn't beat it.
We didn't even fucking beat it. This sucks.
Oh, kill me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.